live stream racing wild and free with a mustache that's epic. He's ready to roll in the world of iRacing. He's got the control from gear breakdowns to epic race thrills. With every chuckle and cheer, he's giving us chills. So grab some popcorn, it's time for the show. Jump into the chat, let the good vibes flow. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. Tires screeching, laughs echo loud. In the sim racing family, we're so damn proud. From crazy overtakes to epic fails, with Matt leading the way, we're hitting the trails. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So comment your thoughts, let's spark a debate. Every view and every like helps us elevate. With quirky antics and racing flair, you never know what surprises will be waiting there. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So gather around friends, let's cheer him on. In this wild adventure, we can't go wrong. With every new video, the laughter ignites. Together we're soaring to new heights. Smash that like button, don't let it hide. Subscribe and hit the bell, let's take this joy ride. In Matt Malone's world, we're racing as one. With each click and share, we're just having fun. So here's to Matt Malone, the mustachio king. With every stream and highlight, he makes our hearts sing. Join the crew, be part of the fun. Together on this journey, we've only begun.
Oh boy, are you ready? It's Tuesday. Get ready for the shenanigans. Hello. Hello there, my name's Matt Malone and I stream iRacing. We are this close. Sort of close. We're getting there. It's pretty big on the screen. To 50,000 YouTube subscribers. Hi, I'm Matt Malone. I stream iRacing. I don't know what to do with my hands. The countdown starts now.
Did you know that in 126 months you could watch every episode of The Simpsons 7,000 times? Frog ponder 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 frog ponder.
Rank up gamers. Rank up gamers coming in hot, 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 hot. 126 months, that sure is a long time there, buddy. Oh. Hello. How you doing? Can I, what am I doing? There we go there. Hey, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. Why, the number didn't go up. Boy, that's fun.
"19 and counting."
Joe Boy OG, thank you so much for the 2 months. Tetris Smalls, thank you for the 19. And of course, JD Racing, thank you for the 5, buddy. I like how everyone is subscribing, but the number doesn't go up. That's great. Hey, let's see if this one works. Yeah, that one's totally different. It's really hard to nail down an exact number, I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, hello, good to see everyone. How are you? How was your weekend? Neil Trotter, Eric Yeagle, Hoosier, Funky, Eric, Rank Up, Tetris, Bluefish, Pickle Tits, Neil Slugger, Pico, Mech Arm. 200 live streams for Mech Arm. Guy's crazy. Thanks for the YouTube subscriptions. I don't think it's working. We'll get there. Hey, we're gonna start off the stream with a good old-fashioned Mazda race.
Hot dog.
Hot dogging it. Coffee butt chug. How you doing, man? 3. You did 3 coffee butt chugs so far. Thank you, buddy. Well, Slugger, no one will ever catch you. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Does anybody know, like, a reliable YouTube thing? Because if I go to my actual YouTube... Let's see what it says. My actual YouTube says 49838. Boy, I got 3 different numbers going on. Yeah, see? So we got 49807, 49800, and 49838, okay? So we got that going for us. I don't understand. Oh, what do I have to do? What is this music? Oh, this is a new song I added. Go to Analytics, okay? Go to see live count. Oh, here we go. 49839. Is that accurate? Hey, Pickle Tits. Anal Lickets. Ah, Slugger. Driving me dizzy. We got a Mazda Cup race that starts in 1 minute, just so you know. I'm not just sitting here waiting for y'all to sub and get figured out here. Do I have to refresh this? Look at this. You want to see something? Lifetime. So, all the way back 12 years ago, May 19th, 2013, Matt Malone uploaded a video on YouTube, and let me tell you, it was absolute dog shit. You want to see it? Let's find my first ever upload. Here it is. This is the best video ever, guys. Oh, I can't even play the music. Oh man, look at this. B.I. Bill. Hey, that's me in an orange Ford. It's still on the service. Oh yeah, this is good stuff, guys. Actually, all of my eNASCAR streams get demonetized anyway, so let's go. Let's just get it out of the way. Green flag, baby! Look at this. Orange flag. This is Indy Road. Wait. This is, what do you mean? This is green. Or you think this, the text color to you is
15
orange?
months.
Oh, did I say orange flag? Oh. Oh, I said my car was orange. Oh, I just misspoke. Whoops. Battle for 4th! I have no idea what's happening in this race. There's like 6 cars. I'm in 4th. Uh-oh, got passed. How? What? The guy just drove right by me. Must have got to slow down, guys. I have no idea what's happening. There's no commentary. There's just Star Wars music playing in the background. Anyway, that was 12 years ago. The video has 1.6 thousand views. Ooh, this one's even better. 12 years ago, 416 views. That was a good one. I remember that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, gotta get in the race. So stupid. But yeah. Hey, not my butt plug. Thanks for the 6 months. Hey, that's not my butt plug. Welcome, Andrew, DG James, the Sim Racer, Tamba, Apex Hunting, Freddy, Driving Me Dizzy, Vertigo, Grand Reaper. I'm gonna only read the YouTube chat today, guys. Sorry. Hey, how's it going there? The Sim Racer. Yeah. Correct him. LOL, Orange. I know, Tamba. That's crazy. Mueller 101. Thanks so much for the Prime. DDO Deadman, you absolute legend. Thank you, Nicolaxel. Thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Freddy, thanks for the YouTube sub. This number has not changed at all. Okay, great. The one day I'm on Twitch. Carpellis. Oh, man, I tell you. Yeah, right, Sean? We can chat here. That's right. All right. Robert Dr. Whoa. Robert Dr. Licka? Is that Jess Brony's dad? Thank you for the YouTube sub. All right. We do race on this channel. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Handyman Hank, what's going on, buddy? Juan Pablo Thornton, thanks for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Oh, now this number is even lower. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Ah, whatever. It'll get there. Hey, Grit and Go, how you doing, man? But do we race good on this channel? Well, that's up to you guys. You gotta let me know. Good. Refresh it. I did. I refreshed it. It'll take a minute. The YouTube, I know Rank Up Gamers knows all about the YouTube API and how bad it is, right? We'll go with that. Luke Hearn, good to see you, buddy. You added more overlays? I know, I got a lot of stuff going on here, buddy. I gotta turn off that qualifying thing. I use that for the Clio League because it gets confusing. This new iRacing UI looks great. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of a shame they don't run full VIR. We did it for week 13. It's not like it's a super long track. Ethan Cook, good to see you, buddy. Where you been my whole life? Whee!
Green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Hey, Matt, what's your favorite gas station? Casey's. Easy. Whoa, slow her down there. You just made it a C-Class in Formula. Hey, that's pretty good. You driving, I don't know, what is C-Class for Formula. Super Formula Lights, maybe. Because we all know F4 is D-class. Is Malone picking on rookies again? I don't know. I can race Mazda if I want to. Besides, there was no Chef Specials video today, or this week, so I don't know what to race. I didn't do the Chef Specials video. I'm gonna abandon the series? Okay. Quick trip. Not that quick of a trip. Oh! Also, you are looking at a guy who has caught 3 chipmunks in the last, like, 2 days, by the way. 3 days. Guess we had a lot around the house. Found another one today. What are my thoughts on Skyline Chili? Never heard of it. I'm the number 5 car. You call these guys rookies? Dude, I didn't even put any bait in the trap this last time.
Daddy, can I play on the swing?
No, the playset's closed. Get off my property. Nighty, what's up? I'll let you play on it. 112 months? You can take the playset home if you want. Did I murder Bucky yet? No! I just gave her some fresh water today. We're doing good. Oh yeah, Come and Go is probably the best gas station. Yeah, you're right. Hello, Pravi. Yes. How are you, Pravi? Yes. Pew.
There's the flag. It's over.
You got your kids some fish for Christmas this year, and you want to send them back to the farm? Oh, they had an accident with the toilet. I'm good, thanks for asking. That's great, Pravi. Good to hear it. Okay, so this whole YouTube subscriber live count on screen, it's just really not working. Hey, Smiles, what's up, man? PCC today. Where is PCC this week? Does anybody know? Okay, I know that the GT4 and Falcon is at the Nürburgring. Oh, yeah, Wet Watkins. I know a little something about a Wet Watkins, right, Slugger? Goatkins Glen. Yesterday we had a 5.2 SOF race in the Clio. Damn. I know, Shotgun. Hey, I call Shotgun. You got your money, right? I sent you credits right before the stream. I forgot to send them on Saturday. Yes, the bets got reset. Everyone, the bets did reset, right? Yes, I did remember. We are betting, so the currency this week for the bets is iRacing updates that have come and gone with no in-sim UI update. oh, golly gee. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $89.8. Whoa. Did you see that? Oh, you did see that. It just went up. $49.852. Well, can I put this into frickin' OBS? This is the only one that's working. So stupid, dude. You know, I go through all this work copying and pasting a link into OBS, and it doesn't work. Hold on, when's the 50K party? I'm thinking maybe sometime this week, I would imagine. Hey, Matt, I asked my wife and her boyfriend to sub to try to get you to 50K. Oh, that's so nice of you. I don't know, maybe we can get there this week sometime, I would imagine. I don't want to make a big deal of it. Matt said he'll have an open bar hosted at Sim Expo for 50K. Everyone's invited. Well, yeah, there will be an open bar, but... Let's go, Laura! P2, let's go! Alright, whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's race. Place your bets.
The estimated strength of field is 3,184. Tight field today, look for opportunity.
Here's to 50K Basement Dweller.
Hell yeah, brother. DC 727, thank you so much for the 19 months, buddy. New week, new opportunity to lose all my money betting wrong every week. That's right. Rattly Whisperer? How we doing, buddy? Whoa, Big Hugh coming in hot. Big Hugh!
Green
Go!
flag, green flag.
Big Hugh with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, buddy. Here we go.
Left side.
3 wide. Hey, if you're going to pull moves like that, why don't you qualify better, sir? And he goes wide. Malone in the Mazda. Didn't get any better. Whoa! Oh, that was weird. Oh, these guys are ready to race. These guys came ready.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Well, I had to defend against him, so. It is a race. I thought it was a parade. I haven't been in a parade in a while. Man, I wanted to touch his butt so bad. This guy's got a shiny Mazda.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. 10 minutes to go. Car right. Keep to the left. We got damage on the front end. Clear. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Not worried about it, spotter.
Gone off.
Who went off? Not worried about it. I used my brakes to avoid what could have been a much bigger accident. Oh, they're off!
Gone off.
Oh shit! Who is that up there? Oh, what a gaggle! Somebody's got to slow down. I've seen someone cut it. I think it's the "This Is Fine" paint job guy was the leader.
There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear.
We're in 5th? Fear the Fletch. Fear the Fletch.
You're in 5th.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Guy must be from Canada. I think that guy actually fears apexes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle in now. No need to win the first race of the week. Okay, Crazy Train did not bet win all. I don't know if I can win with these guys. It's crazy. I may not have to do anything. They may take each other out. Hey, Luke. It's VIR short, so it doesn't get me as excited as VIR long, but it's still a great track. Scrubatron, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the 3. The Mr. AJT, thank you so much for the 2.
You've got the fastest lap. You're in 4th position.
Oh, that sweet, sweet draft. 3 wide. Hello, boys.
Left side.
Going purple.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Good defense. I respect it. Respect the move. You really came all the way. It's like a guy that was about to miss his freaking off ramp. On the highway, cross over 8 lanes of highway. Now don't let the leader get away. Kyle Ramsey, good to see you. I'll push you, I'll push you.
You're now in 3rd. There's an infinite
Don't make me
behind.
regret it. I want them battling.
5 minutes to go.
Gotta worry about the guy behind me, though. He goes for a move.
The next car's the leader. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Okay. I'm gonna lose this spot.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Got a couple laps. What state am I from? The state of despair. No. I live in Illinois.
Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Hey, I'm here all week. Coming in a little hot there, I think. Is it week 13 already? Oh God, I wish. Coming up, still 2 more to go after this. Go! Do you have a slowdown? What's happening?
Right side. Clear on the right.
You backing me up, bro? Special plans for week 13? No. Let's race Mazda. Hopefully it's a good schedule. Cubs, White Sox, or Cardinals? What are you talking? What is that? That's some sort of baseball?
Nice and smooth, you're running second. Good job. Car on your left. The leader just did a 37.322. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Do I use auto clutch? No, you don't need it for this car. Sometimes I'll have auto, if I'm running a lot of Mazda, sometimes I'll turn on auto blip, which blips the throttle on downshifts, kind of keeps the car stable under heavy braking, but I don't get it. Why are my windshield wipers on? I just realized that. What, did I push a button? Oh. I had to get that bug off. He's all smeared on the windshield now. Outside move here is pretty tough. It could be an accident.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide.
Okay.
Stay on the left.
I'm in positioning.
Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear, car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
On the curb.
Clear.
Fuck.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm so sorry, dude. My car is not working.
Oh, slow down! Get out of the way! You have a slowdown, sir!
Left side. Clear.
Got him! Woo! Good way to start the day, huh? Let's go.
You won. You drove a great race.
Great race, guys. That was a great race. Woo! Got a little intense there at the end. Not betting for Matt to win a VIR was y'all's first mistake. That's right. Combat Tiger, thanks for the prime, buddy. This is a great race. Only 1X, that's right. I'm a safe racer. How many times I gotta tell you? I broke something. Let's take a look at the contact.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power.
Jeez, what happened there? Yes!
Sub for the dub.
Sub for the dub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dallas Nightwave. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm just looking at the next couple of races coming up. Ooh, Imps is at Spa. Yeah. The betting process begins as the gridding procedure begins. Once the green flag waves, the multiplier starts to go down. So if you bet win all before the green flag, you got paid more than if someone bet win all on lap like 2 or 3 or halfway through the race. There's a multiplier effect. That is correct. Where are my chef specials? Deleted. Deal with it. No, because if it's not really fair to someone that bets win all before the green flag than someone halfway through the race with a lot more information bets win all, you know? There's a multiplier. Pretty advanced. My friend bought Stock Car Brazil without realizing it's a dead series. He's like scrolling through the content. He's like, oh, this seems fun. What's my total sub count right now? A little bit more than what it says on screen. Look at this. He blew it. He absolutely blew it. Oh, we're touching and rubbing and banging and sniffing. Stock Car Brazil hasn't gone official in months. Yeah, they're an interesting car. They had that push to pass and stuff, or whatever it's called. Oh, he came off that corner a little too hard. I thought it was over right then and there, man. I really did. I thought it was over, man. Because once you get off the track right there, it's tough. Yeah, he had me wiggling. Oh, really, Vertigo? All right. Let me take a look. Thank you. Ooh, I don't know where that is. Tall Paul! Whoa. Thank you, buddy. What was the, what was it for, Vertigo? What was the product? I don't know. Oh, wait, Twitch gifts. Oh, I see. It's a shirt. Oh, it's a... Oh, I have one from May 14th. That's the last one from you. One gift left to redeem. Yeah, Vertigo. Yeah, the last one I see is May 14th. That's the last one I see on here. Yeah, maybe it's bugged or... Yeah, it could be something. Something could be up. Yeah, I don't really have much control over some of that. $49,876. That's the real number. All right. I had someone buy a shirt 2 days ago, and it popped up. Good afternoon. Where's eNASCAR tonight? It is at Charlotte. Let's go. It's gonna be at Charlotte. It's gonna be great. Let me just make sure I'm connected to Twitch here. Yeah, Twitch gifting. A lot of products. Make all, yeah. No, everything's working. Yeah, it must be an issue. Sometimes apps don't like to talk to each other, but it says it's connected. Man, what a fun race, huh? Whoa, that guy caused me all sorts of issues. Doomster, good to see you, buddy. G Buttersnaps, thanks for the YouTube sub. Yeah, we're getting close to 50,000 subscribers. It's a big number, so you got to do something. Oh my God, he just got taken out, sir. Sup, dog? How you doing, buddy? One of the best weekends, if not the best, in all of motorsport racing. Coming up this weekend. Indy 500, baby. It's Memorial Day on Monday. Yeah, speaking of... This guy's just run over. Speaking of... IRL races. I'm going to an IRL race this weekend, baby. Saturday night at the races, dirt tracking it. Coke 600 this weekend. Yeah, when is that? Well, we got a lot of opportunities. I ordered the new Forte rim, Matt Malone. The price was too attractive. You better have used my affiliate. If I find out anybody's buying the brand new Forte rim without using my affiliate link, you get banned. No, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I knew it was coming out, but I didn't know how much it was going to be. Yeah, if you live in the US, be careful.
77 months of pure Tier 3 action.
Hell yes, X-Wolf. What's up, buddy? A Tier 3 sub coming in hot. 77 months. Oh! Oh, thanks, Matthew Coleman. Appreciate it, man. I don't care where you watch, but... just trying to get to the big number. Whoa, it keeps going up. Oh, we're close. I did just put out that dev update video. It did really well. That dev update video, it's because I was one of the first. Yeah, I got it up quick, you know? I think that was a big reason. Yes, back to 4K, guys. We're back to 4K. We're getting close to getting over 2.0 safety rating. Everything is lining up, you know? Everything's lining up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Had a big PC crash last night during the Mustang. Froze my... Oh! Yeah, we saw you on the Turkey timeline. Matt, you're killing me because that's making me have to choose between affiliate link. Well, no, here's the deal with this. If you order this, you would have to do it on the... If you live in the US, you would order from the global store. And you can order because it's not available on the US store. And then you put in all your information. You make the pre-order. Now, it doesn't ship until mid-August. So, what happens is, it's going to ship on in mid-August. When it ships, they charge your credit card the $649. Or whatever your order total is. And then when they send it to America, it's going to go through customs, basically. And then you'll get another bill, depending on what all the fees and stuff are at the time. Then you get another one. You know what I'm saying? Is that where they customize it? Eh? No, there's no... it's not like the Invicta. The Invicta... where is it? The Invicta has a 3D builder. But I don't know how to get there. Add to cart. Your wheel, your way. There should be a 3D... it's like a 3D builder. I don't know how. Yeah, oh, the LMP grips are nice. That's what I use. Invicta Formula button box. Here we go. Configure. Yeah, see, this is the Invicta. You can go through and choose like every little color you want. Right? You go through here and choose your different deal. It's crazy, and in much higher end, it's all like CNC machined. But the Forte can't do that. The Forte just comes stock with no handles. It doesn't come with handles, and you can't change the colors of the buttons. But they give you 2 extra black funky switches you can put on there. Yeah, and then all the different grips you can get. But there's deals if you get grips with it. If you get a grips with it, you get 10% off. Which basically is like the price of the grips or close to it. And then if you get paddles with it as well, it's 15% off. But I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can combine those. Combine those promo codes with the Matt Malone promo code. I don't know if it stacks or not. Anyway. Yeah, so that's new. ASETEK Simp, play the game. If you guys don't know, the stream and myself, I am sponsored by ASETEK. I had a 1-year contract that expired, and I've just re-upped another contract with ASETEK. Aren't you happy for me, Mr. Girl, They, Them, over on YouTube? Thank you. All right. But yeah, so I'm involved in some marketing stuff and pushing out new products and stuff. I remember when Fernando Alonso wasn't. I remember when Malone was a Fernando Alonso ambassador. That's right. Team Fart. Remember that? Asphalt Schneider, thanks for the raid, buddy. Do Ringmaster. Do you realize it's GT3 car or GTE cars? Holy crap, 115 people. Alright, let's do it. You don't gotta tempt me with a good time. What car are we doing it in? Any, mini, miny, don't know. Corvette. It's an SR juicer. Dave Cam did it in the M8. I bet the BMW's pretty good. Do you like the Detroit and the Advanced Mazda is at Detroit Belle Isle? That's true. You're looking at the La Prima? I have the La Prima. I've used it, and the La Prima packs a punch for sure. I found that it got pretty warm. But basically, I got my La Prima basically feeling the same as my Invicta, minus like the big spikes, and it got pretty warm under those conditions. So yeah, I think the La Prima is probably good for a lot of people. I think the Forte wheelbase is probably perfect middle ground for most people. But and then soon, hashtag soon, it's been a while, but they want to do the upgrade thing where you can buy a bigger power supply for your La Prima and you will get like 33% more power. It takes the La Prima from 12 Newton meters to 16 Newton meters with the purchase of a bigger power supply. That still is not out yet, along with the firmware update and the software update to allow like all the additional paddle use functionality in the back of a La Prima wheel and all that stuff. Yeah, people have been waiting for that for a while. The new Forte, the same size as the Invicta width? Yes. 300 millimeters. Yep. Yeah, the new Forte rim is literally basically just like the new Invicta rim with a different housing. Because the Invicta is all like CNC machined and tooled and made all from in Denmark. The Forte one is just like more like stamped and just like more production like line situation, and there's no customization basically. Yeah. But it's the same screen, all that stuff. Mr. Girl, They, Them on YouTube. I assume... just, I don't want to be too mean, but, I'll just time me out for the rest of the day. It's fine. Your subs are not climbing. I know, this stupid thing doesn't work. It is here. Look, 49,889. Yeah, Bob's Jelly. It was just too much this week. Maybe I'll do like one last one as a... Be like, all right, the iRacing Steakhouse is closing up. I bet you can't make it to 50K by the end of the stream. I wouldn't think we would. I just thought it'd be this week. But a lot of people have subbed. I mean, it's really an arbitrary number, I'm going to be honest. It's not a huge deal, but I mean, I got to make a big deal out of it, I guess. But whatever. The number on the screen doesn't even freaking work. Stupid. I got this OBS browser plugin thing. It doesn't even work. Stupid. Might as well just take it off. There. No more chef specials. I missed that. Yeah. It's not worth my time. Randy. Careful. Randy Swigger. Thank you so much for the tier 1 YouTube membership, buddy. All right. What is this car about? I better practice a little. Failed inspection, kitchen closed. We found rats. You look forward to the chef specials all week? You and 14 other people. It's just a matter of time and numbers. Like the concept I thought was pretty fun. The implementation and the it was a failed experiment. You gotta try new things, you know? But I'm thinking about doing it just in a different way, you know? Instead of all, like, the flair and the nonsense and the bullshit, I could just hit record and then just tell you what the combos of the week are. I mean, if you just want the information, I could look at the schedule and just, you know. Because then I was, like, restraining myself with, like, you know, because I wouldn't touch the popular series because Basic Ollie does those. But I could just put it on social media. It doesn't have to be a YouTube video. I could put it on X and Instagram and stuff like that, or share it on the Discord or something for you guys to see. But sometimes I don't even know what I'm going to be racing until you guys tell me, and we're halfway through the week, you know? Or I find something. Somebody's like, hey, try the Ringmaster. I'm like, yeah, what's this? And then I do it, and I'm like, damn, this is awesome. So if we do really well in this race, we'll get our question mark. Yeah, because I don't mind, like, perusing the schedule. I kind of like that kind of workflow that I had. Like, then I kind of knew what was coming up for the week, because sometimes I would just go live on a Tuesday and I literally had no idea what we were gonna race. So it was nice to be, like, a little prepared and a little knowledgeable what's coming up, you know, because I had already looked at the schedule. Trader Quiet, thank you so much for the YouTube membership, man. I appreciate that. You were gonna sub if I was in the RSR? I thought about it. Evil Tech, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, my brakes are squeaky, huh? Yeah, David, so I've looked into, very briefly. That was my goal for Fourth Wall, is to get a custom calendar. But I believe the one on Fourth Wall, correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys have access to Fourth Wall product descriptions or product stuff. The calendar on Fourth Wall, you cannot edit. You can't edit any of the dates. Because I thought it'd be cool to go in there and put in, like, Daytona 24 Hour and Indy 500, like, put the entire, like, race schedule in the calendar, and then obviously have custom pictures for each month, like a calendar would, you know? But I don't think that's possible. And then I thought, well, that's not a problem. I'll make all my custom pictures for each month. I'll order 1,000 calendars, bring them home, and then I'll write in each one of them the race schedule, and then sell them. No. So if there was a way, if there was a, I really don't want to use another company just for one thing, but I really don't, I really don't think Fourth Wall allows you to go in and edit like the actual days and months of the calendar. You know what I'm saying? But if it's possible that some other company does it and it does it well and like it'd be easy to do, then I might think about it, because that would be useful, you know?
One to go. Next time by.
These guys are revving hard.
The estimated strength of field is 3,213. Pit road is closed. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Bro, you're gonna do GTE? Just win it. All right, I will. Okay, so for those of you that don't know how the multiplier things work, how does this work? So I'll remember to push this button after we've gone green, and then you'll see the multipliers go down as the race goes on.
Catch up, 7, sharp.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, Neil Trotter. Yeah, it'd be like June, and there'd be a cool picture, but then maybe I could utilize the bottom section and be like, important dates in June, you know, and it would just list them out. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I gotta let Hamilton. Oh, sorry, Hamilton, go ahead there. Single file. Yeah, or you could just put it like kind of a transparency situation. All right, here we go, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm here for the safety rating. Man, it's a high SOF, 3.2.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Catch up, 7, sharp.
Here we go. Ford looks so goofy from behind. I wasn't staring at its ass.
There's an infinite behind.
Whoa. Everyone behind me is dead. These cars are insanely fast. So good. Oh, they're way better than GT3. Yeah. Yeah, I like the no ABS. Better for now, that's right. Hopefully the GT3's improved, but we'll see. I'd be excited to try them. Whoa. Oh, who thought I was gonna crash? I did. I'm raising my hand. Oh my God. How did I keep that on track? Oh my God, I should have been way off. I started freaking ABS pumping it, baby. Oh, I didn't even lose that much time. I really need to keep up. Oh, this car has auto blip without having auto blip on. So technologically advanced, huh? That was manually blipping there. She was born to blip.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
These guys are having a good race, huh? What, am I the only Corvette?
Right side.
Go, Jason.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear.
All right. We're getting it.
Car on your left. Clear.
You're slowing us down.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
I braked. These cars have such high
Guess who's
downforce.
back again, hung
Hey!
off 15 months, real serious stuff.
Real serious stuff here. Oh,
Go right.
Rob God, thank you so much for the 15, buddy.
Vera, yeah. Check out the new Forte wheel with a screen. I'm going to get one.
Hell yeah, Vertigo, are you? Hey, giveaway, that one worked. Get to the finish line. Was that just on a huge delay?
Let's see if this
Oh,
works.
2 of them. Oh, shit.
Left side.
Apparently there's 2 of them.
Still there.
There's 2 giveaways right now. I don't know how it's going to pick.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, man. And maybe they're just, like, hung up on something. That's funny. Thank you, Vertigo. That's huge, dude.
2 more. Let's go. Left side. Clear on the left.
Vertigo with 2 giveaways. Zawapanga! What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Yeah, the Porsche sounds amazing, doesn't it? Sounds good from the rear. Hopefully we can hear it from the front.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Why don't I race the Ford? I like the Corvette so much, I don't know. I always gravitate towards this car. Ford's okay though. Yeah, the Ford makes a weird whining noise though, right? I think that's why I did stop. Yeah, the Ford GTE makes a real weird whining noise. I don't know what it is. Kind of like the driver. Yeah. Oh, why am I not in first place?
It's that time of the month.
That time of the month? What's your flow rate? Scruffy, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Looks like we got a winner. DH Hargrove and the Titanium. What if it was the same person that won them both? That'd be funny. Hey, if you just won the merch, click on the link to redeem it and give a big thanks to Vertigo, man. Put up a lot of giveaways, man. I appreciate that. Who is watching the stream right now that saw someone wearing a Matt Malone t-shirt that was gifted to them by Vertigo? Anybody? You? Oh, that's great. Ford's a straight 6 motor. Your mailman wears one? No, it's a V6. Oh, okay. We got to figure it out. You never win anything? Yeah. That's what everybody says when they win something. I'm wondering that too, Siberian. Am I the only Corvette? I don't know. Somebody crashed there. I saw skid marks and smoke. Just a flesh wound, guys.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Fine.
You've got damage on the left side.
Stop talking, Spotter. You're making it worse.
Might slow you down on the straight.
Stop interrupting me, Spotter. I'm on an absolute scorcher here. This car relies so much on the downforce that even if you break a wheel, it still drives fine. Can't be the only one with a little damage. Debris, debris. It is nader season. Whenever there's bad weather, I always, if there's any bad weather in the area, just to make sure I'm safe, I bring up Reed Timmer's live stream, and if he's not anywhere near me, then I know I'm safe. But if he's like driving towards me, I'm like, oh shit, I should get in the basement. Oh, really, Casket Man? That's not good. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy tornadoes lately. I've seen some video of some pretty wild stuff.
Last lap.
No joke. Yeah, stay safe out there.
You're in the top 10.
How do you spell Reed Timmer's name? R-E-E-D-T-I-M-M-E-R. His Twitch handle is like Storm Chaser IRL or something. I forget. Who wants to go rent a car to storm chase? Yeah, you can get away with it a couple times. Storm Chaser Reed Timmer. Oh, okay. I used to win a lot of spelling bee competitions. That's true. Give me any word I can spell it, guys, in the chat. Give me any word I can spell it. You have to spell it correctly, though. Onomatopoeia, what? Reed's streaming right now? Yeah, there's some, he's been chasing, man, it's crazy. Checkers is here, good to see you. Are there way more naders than normal? No. Nope. I think they said there's less hurricanes and less tornadoes nowadays than there used to be. It's just that they cause more damage because there's just more people and more development, you know? Like years ago, there'd be a tornado that would rip through a farm field and everyone's like, whoa, did you see that? Yeah. But now there's a subdivision where that field is, so and it's a lot worse now. You know? When does eNASCAR start? Like 2 hours from now. I'm not gonna lie, I lost a lot of time back there at one point because I didn't know where I was at the Nürburgring. I didn't know I was in the miss area.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
What is Austin, super good or something? Nah, he's just normal good.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. You've got about 2 laps.
The eNASCAR watch parties that I do is where I watch the esports guys race. It's an official esports series on iRacing. It's been going on for years. It's one of the longest running esports series. And they're battling it out for the winner. The overall winner of the eNASCAR championship wins $100,000 cash.
Right side.
Oh, he did what I did. Get up on that curb. The tricky section. A lot of shifting, both in your gear selection and your weight transfer. You might get me in the long straight, you know? I wish somehow GTE cars in IRL would come back, so then the GTE cars in iRacing would be more popular. They're a lot of fun, man. But I think these cars I think work best in a multi-class scenario, where you're like the middle car, or maybe like the GTPs are passing you, but you're passing like the GT3s, you know? All right, he's gonna get me. Maybe he passes me too quickly here.
All right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there. Car stops on the right. Go left. Clear.
Woo!
Car right. Clear.
Oh, we lost one but gained one, I think there. Good race. Good race in there.
You did really well.
Got the freebie. There's nowhere I could really go to try to make the pass. There's a car sitting sideways. That was fun. Hell of a battle, man. He says it was fun. Good stuff, Austin. The old redraft. He kept air on my spoiler, though, as I was trying to repass him. I should have just freaking T-boned that guy. If I would have T-boned that guy parked on the track, maybe he would have flown into Austin, stopped him, and then hopefully I'd have enough power to get to the end. That's a strategy. Number 9 car comes in 9th place. What do you know? And we just missed a race at the bottom of the hour. Perfect. Oh, the hybrid system for the GTP cars? Well, you have to understand. The GTP cars are like the most popular because they're so popular in IRL. Like the whole IMSA thing is just super popular, so you have a lot more voices expressing their opinion. You know, it's like the mob mentality. It's just people want it because they watch that stuff in real life. You know, they want it to be modeled perfectly, and a bunch of people run it, so they're just gonna be really loud. You know, the loud majority, I guess. And to be fair, I mean, if iRacing is going to put a car into the game that has all this special technological stuff in it, like hybrid system and tires and all this, well, I guess tires are some of the oldest technology, but rubber tires, you know, they got to do it right, you know? GTP was more fun on the fast tires? Well, I'm sure it was. Yeah, putting in a half-finished car, charging full price, yeah. You hope they had the Flintstones car. That'd be a good April Fool's for iRacing to do one time. They'd probably get in trouble with the licensing. We're going back to the roots of racing. Back to where it all started.
Car in front, it's going off.
No motors, just feet. Oh yeah, Rory? Dude, I had some turd on YouTube at the dev update video. He since, I think, I don't know how it works, but I was trying to re-find it. Because if someone comments, if someone originates a comment on the YouTube video, and then I reply to it, and then he replies to it, and then I reply to it, but then he deletes his original message. Apparently it deletes everything. I couldn't go back and find it, but the guy was basically saying, you know, I can't believe the overlays got delayed another season or whatever. It's blah, 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 blah. It's like, I was like, I don't think the overlays or the UI is like what makes a sim. Like at this point, I could give two shits about the new UI, to be honest. It doesn't look that good anyway. And unless it has a bunch of cool features and, I mean, what's the point? It's just like a reskin. Who cares, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the art update of the UI. I care about the functionality and the feature set of it. Did the bets pay out? Just a couple guys doing a victory lap, you know, Greg? Is his name Greg? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a winner. I'm a winner.
Yeah. That's right. I mean, what I've realized with iRacing is that it's got to be pretty frustrating. And I'm not trying to stick up for iRacing at all or defend it, but this is just a general observation that I've seen, is that whenever iRacing comes out with a video about new content, comes out with a dev blog report, comes out with like anything that has to do with anything about their sim when it comes to like new content, new features, new updates, new upgrades, the comment section is littered with, but I want this, but I want this. When are you gonna do this? I want this, I want this. What about this? I want this. It's like, dude, they're freaking toddlers. My 4-year-old says that, like, and they're probably scratching their head like, Jesus, we'll never make these people happy. Like, it's always like, I want this, I want that, and it's just like, good Lord. Gotta be pretty frustrating. Urban Moose, thanks for the 21 months, man. But yeah, it's just like, they can't win, you know? Yeah, people are like, LMU does it way better. Okay, well, go play LMU. Like, no one's stopping you from playing LMU. I don't get it. You can play all the Sims if you want and have fun. Like, it's just so weird. I think a lot of it, too, is like, people need other people to enjoy what they enjoy to justify their enjoyment. And that is, you got that ass backwards, man. You enjoy what you want to enjoy. You don't need anyone else's approval. You don't need anyone else to like the things you like. Stop trying to compare yourself to people's interests. Like, everyone's different. Just do what you want to do. And if you see someone doing something different or enjoying something different, that's the world we live in. Be happy for them. I don't get it. But yeah, like, once I saw that the UI wasn't going to be implemented, when I think we all just kind of assumed it would be, it's like, I'm over it. I'm literally over it. Like, I'm not excited for it anymore. Be like, don't care. Like, it could come out in 3 years from now. Be like, oh, they finally got around to it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it looks slightly different. Oh, okay. Like, who cares anymore? Does this count? Not really. Not anymore. People just love to hate on everything. I know. I don't get it. I've written a nice little comment on your update video. I'll probably not be the most loved person, but it has to be said. It's not. I think I remember your comment. Hold on, I lost it. Update video. I'll probably not be the most loved person, but it has to be said. It not a case of I want. It's the basics. I'd take improvements over new content. Yeah, I'm kind of in that camp too. Where, you know, I love to see improvements to the core sim. Then, like, hey, look at this new flashy thing. But, and you gotta understand, too, like, obviously they have some teams working on some stuff and other teams working on other stuff. And I totally get that, too. But it's still, you're still choosing to put resources in certain areas rather than other areas. But they got a lot of plates spinning too, you know. They got the NASCAR game, they got that dirt game, they got all this stuff going on. They've hired a bunch of people. They're trying to build a new engine. It's a lot of stuff. Plus, the problem too with building such a large library of tracks and cars on such old code, that now you have to like keep everything up to date. So now, like with the refresh and the art and stuff that they're having to do with all the old tracks, great camera work here. It's causing them to like having to go back and redo all this stuff. You know, so they're spending all this time and resources on content that's already in the game, you know? Yeah, the content upkeep must be a nightmare, yeah. What happens when you just have so much content, but apparently it's never enough for people, you know? Yeah, dirt. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for the dirt guys. They did mention something about it. They're like, hey, we haven't forgotten about you. Are you sure? IMSA in 5 minutes? Fuck. I'm prepared for that, huh? Guess we could. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just... This sense of entitlement that comes from people is pretty wild sometimes. Oh, but it's IMSA fixed. Yeah, the dirt stuff, though, is pretty wild. I mean, like I said, they got a lot of stuff going on, man. It's got to be tough. But I think iRacing... It's a tough balance between, like, announcing stuff too early and then not delivering. They really should try to get somehow into the mindset of under-promising and over-delivering. Because I feel like sometimes they over-promise and under-deliver. They're rolling in the cash? Well, I don't. Have you seen quarterly statements, or how do you know that? Because there were years and years and years and years where they functioned at a loss. People exaggerate the cost of iRacing. I think so too. Like, I pay $400 a month on iRacing. I mean, that's pretty cheap, dude. Like, part-time job. Easy, you know? Yeah, John Henry bankrolled iRacing for years. I'm looking at the races coming up. Oh, dang, dude. Proto GT is at Laguna Seca. There's only 13 people signed up for it, though. They're all in the HPD. It's funny. Shit, I don't know. Ooh, does Toyota have rain? 58. Ooh, let's do this Toyota race, guys. This could be chaos. So the Toyota GR86, there's 82 people signed up. It's 15 minutes. It's at Olton Park without Britons. And it's like over 50% chance of rain. I'm kidding about the $400 a month, though, right, guys? Like, you guys don't believe me, right? I'm gonna do it. I just signed up. Try something different, you know? It's my 1-year anniversary as an iRacing member, and I just wish I had started sooner, no matter the cost. That's right, Ruptured. $400 a year. Well, to be honest, because of the stream and everything, I don't pay. I don't pay at all, really. I'm in a unique situation. Yeah, my sub doesn't run out till like. Is it 2036? Something like that? 2033? Well, I know, Mike on track. I know, I don't get it either. I thought it was a pretty good. I think most people do agree that it's a pretty big update. There's a lot of stuff for a lot of different people, you know. There's a lot of oval stuff, some road stuff. It's a good mix. No dirt road stuff, obviously, but there's some formula stuff. Yeah, it's pretty pretty intense. That's right, sour eggs. Excited for the 296 challenge. I'm interested to try it. Yeah, I don't know if excitement. A lot of times I'm not excited. I'm just more curious, you know? Like, I'm curious. Like, maybe it drives more like a GT1. I mean, it's technically kind of like a GT2 car. It's more capable than a GT3 car with, like, less restrictions, you know? And so hopefully you just really be able to open it up and I don't know why they would just have the one D-Class series for it, though. I don't know about that, but
Holy shit, Little Gingerly is back in town.
oh my god! This is the guy. Hey, USN CG58, thanks for the Prime. Razor, thank you for the resub. That was some nice censoring by the robot there. Look at this launch off the curb. He tried to straddle it. Oof. But I also think that, like, people have an idea of what they want, and they feel like if they talk about it long enough, like the Mustang, like the Mustang GT4, like, they just expect iRacing to come out with it, but it's not the way it works, you know? Whoa! 49,911. Okay, we're going to take these numbers off this screen because they don't work. It doesn't work. Wrong one. Whoops. Refresh. It doesn't work. 49.904. Oh, it did go up. Huh. When did it go up? I don't know. Hey, you know what's funny, though? See this image that's flashing on your screen? Chat GPT just made that for me. And it just suggested that, hey, because I was asking, like, all right, I was like, what's the best way to have a live YouTube subscriber count on my stream? And so it sent me to a couple different, it gave me 3 different options. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it's like, do you want me to make you an image for it? I was like, sure. Yeah, thanks, man. Please don't kill me when you take over the earth. Less than 100 to go. I'm surprised. Malone brought to you by Big AI. That's right. Where's that sweet, sweet safety rating? Come on, baby. Got my question mark. 2.62. 17 iRating. Ooh, we in the green today, boys. I got the new Stream Deck. Patreon guys know. The Stream Deck XL. I forgot the guy's name who donated the money. He donated off stream with a big message that says, go buy the Stream Deck XL, because I complained about it. And so here it is in all its glory. And check this out. Get this out of the way. Look at this. So I'm driving. Boom. Boom. Overtake. Boom. Boom. Overtake. Boom. Boom. Overtake. Boom. 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 Oh, I broke something. Okay, don't worry. Not to worry. It was just loading.
Thanks for the great streams, Matt.
Can you see your monitor? No, I can't, actually. I can't. It was loading in. Now we're good. Too many overtakes. Now it's loading in, guys. Don't worry about it. Motor Breath, thanks for the 4 months, buddy. Stream Deck on Touch Portal. I know, dude. I gotta fill it out somehow. Well, the idea behind it is I don't want to have to cycle through the pages, right? That's what I don't want. We'll see. I probably will still have extra. Hey, I didn't drop any frames. The computer just glitched.
You're on a dry tire.
You're on a dry tire there, mate. It's a wet track, that. Jeez, scripted. I'm bad with names. I gotta look at it. I didn't ask or tell him to donate it to me. Yeah, I ordered it super late one night, and it was there, and like by the time I woke up, it was here. Yeah, Mattzilla. Yep. I have that. Yep. Pretty cool. That's my original thought for the small one here, is have that as like my race. My iRacing button box. You just order a router that you paid for yourself, so you got that going for you. That's good. Great race I signed up for. I can't even see. Not that wet out here. Sweet. No Britons, baby. That's just Britons, that whole area, huh? Malone's such a freeloader. Well, I mean, Since the donation came in offline, I could have just not told anyone about it, pocketed the money. I could have took the whole family out to Taco Bell. Nah, I wanted a Stream Deck XL. What the? He's an honest freeloader. Malone, how dare you?
Green flag, green flag.
He donated the money. I could have done anything I wanted with it.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I can get 2 Stream Decks, then they can talk to each other. Can you add more buttons to the touch portal? You can literally have infinite amount of buttons on the touch portal. Yes, it's true. Wow, there's probably a limit somewhere. But yeah, on any of these devices, you can just have a shit ton of folders within folders within folders within folders within folders within pages. Pages on pages on pages. But you gotta push the buttons, you know? You gotta push a button to get to the next page, you know? Big Stream Deck energy, yeah. What do you think? I'm in a heated racing moment? I get an overtake and I'm like, hold on, guys, I gotta cycle to page 7 here. Hold on a second. Let me pull over. Okay, well, I got it. Overtake, yeah. Oh, wet conditions. Yeah, see what would happen? I'd miss the next corner. Yeah.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
What time's the eNASCAR race start tonight? Hour and a half. 2 hours from now. Yeah, maybe I'll put that up. I can do that. I can put a timer up. That's a button. Gotta find it. Oh, Billy. Countdown to eNASCAR. So yeah, on my I gotta fill this out more, but this is the Stream Deck XL. All these buttons, and then this is my regular Stream Deck. Way smaller now. And then this is the tablet. Crazy, man. All right, well, it's technically the race starts in 2 hours. Yeah. Perfect. I did it, guys. I did it. That's what people use those Stream Deck button things for? Countdown timers? Yep. My wheel is on its way to ASETEK for repair. Should I set up a controller for now? Yeah, maybe. Is that are you the one that had it where it was shaking? Where it was shaking vigorously? I did a thing.
Checkered flag.
Let me go piss quick. BRB. Hello there, my name is Matt Malone, and I'd like to talk to you today about RACELAB. RACELAB is a great piece of software that allows you to have cool overlays like you see on the stream. Whether it's standings, relatives, track maps, and more, RACELAB has really got it all. Do you want to know how much iRating you're going to lose while you're still in the race? RACELAB can help you out with that. It's got a lot of cool stuff if you go really deep into it. A lot of customization, and right now you can save 10% off your first 3 months using my code Matt Malone. That's RACELAB, powering the overlays that power your life. Yeah, you won't race me?
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. No
I
sign
did.
of
What are you
rain
talking
stopping.
about? You seen my notifications,
You're
man?
on a wet tyre. The estimated SOF is 2,212. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Not important.
Catch up, 8 car.
At the sound now. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, whenever I add something new, it's always on top of everything else. It played the notification alert noise, the whistle.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Malone, I heard your stream while you were streaming. I don't have a whistle on my phone. I'm sure it's fine, right? Trolling me,
Green
bro.
flag, green flag. Post car is off.
Somebody
Time to
else?
do your job.
Okay. Here we go, we're racing!
You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around. Right side. Keep to the left.
We're dead.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear
This
on
is
the left.
awkward. Was I on the inside, or,
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
What a grip
Clear.
up top there, bud. Murder? Hey, he didn't even say anything. Guys, brake lights aren't working, sir. This is dangerous. His brake lights are not working.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Got around him. Boom, boom. Got a little rear damage. Hey, this is pretty fun. Catch the pack. A little slippery in there. You guys place your bets? See how the multiplier's going down?
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Oh, this is
Go
gonna get
right.
awkward.
Car right. Clear.
Hey, don't touch me! What are you doing? Slow down. The guy that's overslows. Didn't slow down enough. Oh, then now this guy's got brake lights on permanently. Guess I just rain lights.
Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, thanks for the 4X, buddy.
Clear on the left.
Daycare must have got out. he's not that much of a squeaker. Oh, buddy!
Car on your left.
Oh, he
Clear on the
looks like
left.
he's gonna go head on there. Problem is with the fog, you can't really like see the track textures, you know?
You're in the top 10.
I got 8X. Hey, that was Ethan Cook. He's behind me. He's a viewer.
Ten minutes to go.
10 minutes to go. Oh, Fabian up here, huh? Oh, he's 1.1 safety rating. Been watching too much of my stream. He's getting into it with Wayne. Coming for you, Fabian. What's the SR juicer this week? I don't know. Didn't make that video. Just kind of did it, I guess. It's Ringmaster. It's always Ringmaster. Ringmaster GTE.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 57.289. New fastest lap for you.
Fabian, are we gonna let an 8-year-old beat us? I guess so. What happens? Hey, Pierre, how you doing, buddy? Anything at the Nürburgring, I guess, is the SR juicer.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Oh, he recovered? Yeah, dude, it's weird because GT4 fixed is 3 laps at the Nords combined, I think, and Falcon Tire is 3 laps at the... Like, what? Weird. Oh, I almost hit that wall. Hey Matt, I'm well, thanks. Hope you and the family are doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. Today was like the first day in a while where we all had to be inside the house today because it's like been raining, you know? Otherwise, everyone's like outside, you know? Enjoying the weather.
The car in P1.
We needed the rain though. We needed the rain. Just picture me wearing New Balance shoes when I say that. Yeah, we needed the rain. It's a good rain.
The gap is 1.4 seconds.
PCC has rain. Good for the lawn. Yeah, we've been watering. Not the grass, the plants and stuff. Yeah, we didn't get much of a dust storm. My uncle is, oh, what's it called? An arborist? My uncle's an arborist. Has been for years. And he was in town. He's from Champaign, Illinois. And he came over the one night, I forget when. And he just walks around judging everything. He's like, well, now what you got to do with this plant, because he knows he knows everything about every plant and every tree type and species and how to take care of it, how to prune it, how to clip it, how to fertilize it, how to water it, how to move it. Like what if it needs full sun, part sun, morning sun, late sun. You know, he knows everything. But he gives good tips on things, you know. Malone went purple. Come on, running out of time here. Capri Sun, yeah. No, yeah, he knows his stuff, and it's funny because he's my dad's brother. We're out in the backyard, and we're looking at the shed, and it's kind of a Malone thing, you know. So I was like, so we look in the back of the shed. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, look at all this space I got to hold a bunch of junk. I'm like, also, I finally got a place to pee in the backyard, you know. And my uncle's like, oh yeah. He's like, I had to get my fence replaced, and he's like, for a couple days I didn't have a fence in my yard, and he's like, I couldn't pee outside. And he's like, as soon as I got my fence, he's like, the first 2 panels I put up were strategically placed so I could pee outside. Yeah, those Malone boys, they got pee outside.
Plant it on the top step of the podium.
That's right. Aqua Onions, thank you so much, buddy. The race has begun. Oh, we got 2 laps. 2 to go. I thought we were coming up to white.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 55.987. You've got the fastest lap. Car 1 is now leading.
I come from a long line of outside Peters. That's right.
Slow car ahead.
Where? Yeah, Vertigo. Yeah, Advanced Mazda at Belle Isle seems pretty good. Just super long races, you know? Yoink.
Right side.
Got the run.
Keep to the
We
left.
got the runs.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Hey, what the heck? Was that my notification on my phone? No, not really, Trenton, no.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
You remember the, you know Jurassic Park 3? the annoying, like, ringtone in that movie that never shuts up.
5.364.
Actually, in real life, I heard someone recently had that ringtone. Some old guy. I was like, huh? Haven't heard that in a while.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
The poop phone. Yeah, yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nice.
Slow car ahead.
Not slow enough. So when do you get the golden retriever? I don't know. I don't know.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Thinking about, instead of getting a golden retriever, we can get a maybe you know, maybe dang it, I forgot. Never mind. I was trying to make a stupid joke, but I forgot the name of the animal. Ah! What's the,
Right. Cast off on the right.
Hey, great racing, everybody.
Checkered
Good
flag,
race,
checkered flag. Great job. You did really well.
No, what's the name of the lizard? It's a small lizard that the dinosaur Iguanodon is named after. An iguana. Fuck. Yeah. So I was gonna be like, nah, I think instead of a golden retriever, I think it'd be best if we got an iguana. Just stupid. Boy, wouldn't that be a great pet? Stupid. No, I had an A in my head. I was like, it's not it's not iguana. It's iguana. Hey, Bicky Raildo. Bicky, hey. Bicky Raildo. Thanks so much, buddy.
The car in front has gone off.
Oh, no. We're still alive.
We've got big problems with that engine.
Has Bucky ran away yet? No. He's a good little turtle. Get me out of here! Help me! GG. Guys, today your turkey timeline is brought to you by ASETEK. Oh, whoops. Hey, did you guys see that ASETEK just released a brand new wheel called the Forte Formula Pro? It is pound for pound, a very good value if you want to get a wheel with a screen on it. Pre-orders now available! Exclamation point ASETEK. Spinner. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Was it next lap or was it this lap where the guy turned in on me? Ah, the wheel's like $650 with this. You get a screen and everything. Yeah, dude, he just turned in on me there. Hey, great race, Matt. Thanks for the 4X lap 2. No idea you even touched me. No, you touched me. Take a look. Nah, there was some weird 4X stuff going on. Or, there's some crazy stuff going on. Oh, you sold some of your family heirlooms for it. Ah. It's consensual. Vertigo got the new Forte wheel? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they said they could get me one by June, I think is what they said. Came over from Twitch. Why does Twitch suck so bad? In what way? Matt, I got my been there, race there shirt today. I am now sitting in the tub wearing only that. Rub-a-dub-dubbin'. Whoa! Twitch is trash. Wait. You're on Twitch, and your Twitch name is Twitch is Bassara? Uh-oh. What does that mean? Well, Twitch is the best for, like, chatting and stuff. Guys, that's why I multi-stream, you know? If you like YouTube better, you watch on YouTube. If you like Twitch better, you watch on Twitch. Different people have different preferences and different use case scenarios, so you do whatever is best for you. Twitch won't stream you at 480 without lagging? Yeah, sometimes I have that issues too. Is it on the mobile app? Do I live stream on Plex Storm? What the hell's Plex Storm? Can you stream on Facebook? Oh, I could, but I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. I want to stream on TikTok. And, I could stream on Kick anytime I wanted. I think that's pretty easy to do. I just plug in Stream Key in my multi-platform. I know all my chat bot messages. I just click on Kick and it'll add all the chat. But I thought the TikTok would be cool, but TikTok will not give me my Stream Key. TikTok wants me to use their software to stream from. It's so stupid, dude. So I'd basically have to run what is essentially another OBS, sort of. It's like their own, like, TikTok studio software. But it's whatever, dude. It'd be kind of interesting because you can build out a vertical scene and be kind of neat, but... Well, yeah, TikTok's tough because it's vertical and you'd have to get creative with the layout, but basically what it would look like are my TikTok videos, like face cam and race cam, but you'd miss a lot of FOV. Yeah. Stream Elements has an update so you can set different bit rates to different platforms. Ah. Yeah, I just use an OBS plugin. You can set whatever you want. Gonna stream on X Hamster. Yeah. Snuff films for the rodents that I'm catching in my backyard. 3 chipmunks. Can you believe that? Yeah, Yokin. Yeah. 3 chipmunks I captured. I didn't kill any of them. Ah, that was my first race today where I lost iRating. Dang, dude, we might hit the... Hey, I went down. We might hit this today. 69 more! 69 more subs! It's too many. I gotta make some banger YouTube videos, like maybe like let's see. Like this one's a real banger, guys. This one here. Look at this one. Matt Malone presents Lessons Learned. Oh, this is gold. This is gold. Okay, what's happening? No commentary. Driving the same old Sebring. Lap 4 battle for the lead. Ooh. Seems like there's a lot of cars. Oh, okay. Let me try to get some context here. The cars ahead of this Ford are that's the McLaren GT3. Now, the McLaren GT3 was the first GT3 car they implemented into the game. And it raced in a multi-class series, and I don't know all of them, but the Ford GT2 was faster than it, obviously, but barely. So I guess this is me and this turquoise car were battling for the lead, apparently. And we were coming up to the slower class. Dang, dude. You see me hitting them apexes? What happened? I don't hit those apexes like that anymore. Dude, you don't understand, like, well, some of you do. Like, the tire model and stuff back then. It was insane. If you guys want, we can do a PCC race. Whoa, what? What happened? Let's check the replay. Yeah, you got too close to the wall, you idiot. Oh, major wheel damage. This is some great editing. Ooh. You know what's funny is the same exact software I used to edit this video you're watching right now from 12 years ago is the same software I still use.
Another milestone, still banned on Twitch. I guess it'll never happen. Hope you and the family are great. Can't wait for the Forte Rim. Love ya, heart emoji.
Cammy, what's going on, buddy? Wait, you bought the new Forte Rim? Are you kidding me? Thanks for the 4 months, Cammy. No, I recently moved to DaVinci Resolve, but very recently. But I use a cracked version of Adobe Premiere, like C 5.5. Pretty sure that's what I used here. What was that? Oh, it's in the movie. It's in the video. DaVinci's so good. I'm starting to learn it. It's good. Wow, how many times do you want to watch this? Nice clipping in here. Boom! Hey, man, that ain't right, dude. Hey, that ain't right, man. Don't hit walls. Lesson learned. Yeah, don't be a turkey. Thanks for watching. See you on the track. How many grapes would you eat if you had 1,000 grapes? This is a Daniel Gray thing. If you had 1,000 grapes in a bowl, if you had 1,000 grapes in a bowl, and you knew that one of them would kill you instantly, how many would you eat? Question. Hey, Matt Malone here. You can follow me at twitch.tv/showdown1983, and we're going to be doing a little cockpit over. Showdown 1983? Who's that? Oh, did I just miss the race? Fuck! Oh, I just missed. I didn't sign up for the race, guys. I'm sorry. I was reminiscing. Wait, can we do IMSA? Can't really do IMSA. We gotta pre-game the NASCAR. Shit. Sorry about that. You're unsubbing? I don't blame you.
Review here. There it is, folks.
There it is, folks.
Made out of one piece of plywood.
One piece of plywood.
That cost me $45, and a Dodge Durango seat. Got for $40. Put it together.
Boom! Look at that, huh? Now, inflation adjusted, $1,000.
Stable. More stable than any place seat.
Oh,
but here it is, folks. Got
here it is,
my
folks.
CSR wheel mounted there.
Still got it.
Get some extra long screws to fit through the thick plywood.
Yeah, I had to go buy bolts.
CSR Elite pedals. Just a little bit
Look at
of
this
wear.
music.
Looks like there on the old carpet.
Oh, I got one of those still.
Yep, I'm a right foot breaker. I'm going to have to...
What a noob, dude. Right foot breaker? Get him out of here. This guy sucks.
I want to unmount those from the actual base and install them separately into the back of the cockpit there. But there's
good
a couple
idea.
monitors, one for Twitch chat and OBS, another one for racing.
Dude, quality monitor right there.
39-inch cheapo from Best Buy. There's a little camera for you. Keyboard.
That's literally the Xbox 360 wireless webcam. It was horrible.
There's a CSR shifter that I do.
This thing broke almost instantly. We're talking like a week in. Freaking broke. So bad. Yeah, funny enough, whenever you're going side by side with somebody and they run into you, it's because they're using this monitor.
For you. Keyboard. There's a CSR shifter that I do not use because they don't work so well. I used it for a while and I just wore it out.
Oh, it doesn't even work in this.
Gonna look to upgrade that soon. There's my clock.
Hey, never miss a race, dude. You're about 3 minutes from missing a race. I already missed a race. I haven't learned anything.
But yeah, do it yourself, folks.
Do it yourself, folks.
$100 cockpit. There you go.
Boom.
Stable. Very stable.
Oh, I still have that table. Still got it right here. Still using it, guys. Still using it. Same table.
But
oh, I went to the MLG event in Ohio. That's where I got that.
Anyway, see you guys on the track.
Yo, whoa. Vroom. Hey, Malone, who does your paints? Good stuff, you know. Ooh, the Drive League? This. Yeah! Damn, look at his cinematic shots. Ooh! The Drive League. Let's drive, baby. The roof board. This is as good as it gets, the quality, guys. This is 1080p. I vignetted it, bro. Did I go to art school? Right? Hey, did you see the new shared hype train feature? Nah, I have no idea what that means. I don't use the Twitch dashboard. Dang, look at this. This is action. Ooh. Oh, if you're wondering why you see so many this Ford is because it was like the best car in the game. League races every Saturday. Sign up now at iRacing.com. Huh? That's where you sign up. Or watch it live. Right. It's not a horrible edit. Oh, look at this Mustang's all beat up. So this Mustang right here it hasn't changed. It's the same Mustang. Oh, look out, McLaren. Oh, he's dead. Ooh. That was a pretty good edit. Man. Join Drive today. Vroom. Okay. Good job. Grip TV race intro. Okay, here we go. Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, why is this exactly the same as my intros today? Except for this is way better. Holy shit, this is good. Fucking car flipping through the air. Oh my god. It's a little long. The old street stock. You know, I got super old replay files. I wonder if I have some of this. Look at that. Boom. Grip TV. Oh my god. Oh, is this a different one? Oh, I made this for Hatchet. Why would I? It's literally the same video. That's weird. Grip TV with Super Diomiro. Wait, what? They don't have... There's no indication that this is for anyone else. Oh, it says their username right here. Jimmy B. Yeah, okay. That's all I changed. Made one for everybody on Grip TV, I guess. Oh man, good stuff. NASCAR. All right, let's see what this is all about. There you go. I'm doing.
I'm gonna slowly accelerate.
I'm Daytona 500.
Okay.
Ooh. Lap 28 of 200. Do I win this thing? I'm still in the lead. Nope, I wreck. Do I wreck on lap 69? I'm on lap 69 right now. This is lap 61 right now. 69.
Come on back down 31.
Okay.
Yeah, the only reason I took that run then is because I had a good run on you.
Please wreck on lap 69.
I figured that's exactly what
There's no overlays.
16, big blink right there into 3.
Whoa. I'm dead. Bones 19. Wait a minute.
Your radiator's blown. Wow! Total destruction. Your radiator's blown. Wow! Total destruction.
Oh, you can't really see it. Maybe I need to update some of my sound effects, guys. That was from 11 years ago. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we're gonna race. Bones, thank you so much, buddy. I didn't think it was that long. Bones, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's incredible, dude. I appreciate that, man. I mean, look. Could we do IMSA? Is there rain? There's probably rain. 16% chance of rain. I'm just gonna suck in it, you know?
Vroom.
Oh, Interlagos? Oh, let's do a Porsche Cup race instead. Way better. And it'll be over in time, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, P-Cup. Yeah, I just don't want any issues with IMSA running into my NASCAR obligations. Soren, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you for the 4 months. Greg coming in hot with tier 2 for 16 months. Jeez. Bones still at 10 gifted is a lot. Thank you, man. I've been using the same gimmicks for 11 plus years. I know. I just outed myself. Legitimately. Crazy. I mean, yeah, I mean, the YouTube isn't great, you know, but yeah, a lot of this stuff got started this long ago, you know, doing the same shit for 12 years. Look, Mustang Challenge, yeah, still do it. Grip TV broadcast top split GT3 race at Spa. Here we go.
Alrighty then, this is the big one, folks. Thanks for joining. This is a broadcast of Grip TV of the GT3 race right here at Spa. And I'm Matt Malone, you know me as Showdown. And we're joined up in the booth with Jimmy Broadbent and Judson Kane. How you guys doing?
It's a good day for racing, Matt. Really looking forward to seeing this race. Our own Timo Vesendal in there, repping the Grip TV, so really looking forward to this one.
So, what we would do for fun is we would just pick a race and just, yeah, so much cringe. We would just pick a race and we would just do the broadcast of it just for fun.
He's starting to get back on the gain as he gets his car situated.
Judson was actually a pretty good broadcaster.
Yeah, now we're going to have that the reverse effect with Ryan Littlemore ahead of Garcia going down into Eau Rouge now. I'm not sure Garcia's close enough to do anything about it, but we've got Eau Rouge to go yet, depending on his launch out of that corner. See how close it gets to Ryan coming off into the straight, heading up to Lakeum. Here we go for
Eduardo.
Both running quick lap times at the moment, both running in the 18, so...
You do have to give an applause to Eduardo, though. That was a textbook defensive play to defuse the slipstream run that Nils could have had on him by responding to the inside approach that Nils was going for. But Eduardo's wide. Nils gets the overtake. All it takes is pressure, folks.
Time and pressure. There you have it. Crazy. What did I sign up for? Porsche. Good old Jimmy. He's come a long way, more than anybody, really. Jimmy's come the furthest, for sure. 100%. Just as far as, all the things he's done. Was Judson a sailor? Ah, yes, he was. Out on the open seas. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, I'm doing the Coke 600. I don't know what day. I gotta look. I have to make these times make sense in my head. I don't know what GMT is, so I gotta look at one of those schedules that tells me what they are local time. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're definitely doing that. I gotta defend my championship from last year. Central is GMT -5. I don't know what that means. So there's one. Yeah, but it's using military time. So 21 -5 is 1600 which is 12. It's 4 p.m. God, my brain hurts. So the Wednesday 4 p.m. Central is there. There's one then. Okay. Let's see. 2 GMT. Okay, so that would be 10 p.m. Oh god, brain hurts. Oh. Yeah, I already did the math for you, Ruptured Aorta. You can't come into the chat and be like, oh, 4 p.m. is 1600. Yeah, you just copied what I said. I got there first. You did the 500 4 times. I'll probably do 4 or 5 600s. Jeez. Give me a one and done, you know? 49.9. 43. It's updating live right here on the stream. Amazing. 24-hour clock is superior? I don't think so. I don't agree. I don't think so. I don't think so. Midnight 30 gets fucky. Whoa there, buddy. The family show. Hold on, I'm grabbing a set. Oh, yeah. You like some of that? When are you going to be running the Coke 600? I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. Probably on the weekend. Maybe Friday. Fridays are open for me, so maybe hit that. Okay. You guys can use your big boy calculators. Let me know what races are on Friday in 12-hour format, Central Standard Time for the Coke 600. Oh, this is a fixed setup, so I won't be using the setup I just downloaded from Go Fast with Go Setups, okay? No, Pepsi owned. No, it's just a normal deal. Just normal. Open Coke 600 Friday 2000. What the hell does that mean? $8 p.m. on a Friday? There's nothing else? Nothing else on a Friday? Really? How do they only have one race on a Friday, but they have a race on a Wednesday? Okay. Is there anything Saturday morning? Probably not. Thursday at 2 p.m. We would miss V8 Supercars if we did that. Not opposed to that. Fixed is Saturday morning. Ooh, what time? 8 a.m.? Ooh. 11 a.m.? Oh, 11 a.m. Saturday is the fixed. $5 a.m. and 11 a.m. 11 a.m. doesn't really work because we got Patreon. We got Clio and Patreon race. Might have to do it on Thursday, guys. I wonder what's going on this weekend if, let's say I do it on Thursday and it doesn't go well. I could maybe try again Sunday. What's the one on Sunday? Samantha won't like it, but... $10 a.m. on a Sunday? It's probably the big one, huh? Oh, 9 a.m.? Oh, that's even better.
Green, green, green.
And that's fixed, though? 9 a.m. Sunday? No, it's got to be the open. Interesting. All right. I'll have an answer by tomorrow for you guys. The last open, yeah. Sunday races are cleaner. Everyone's got that hangover. They're like, guys, just log laps, man. My head hurts. Sunday's the Indy 500, but it's not until like 2 p.m. If the race starts at 9 a.m., it'd be totally over. It'd be over like a couple hours before the Indy 500 IRL. Indy 500 is a pretty late race, I think. I think it's like 1:30, 2 p.m. It's gonna be rain delayed? How would you possibly know that? There's zero chance of knowing that. It's literally Tuesday. Whatever weather you've seen means absolutely nothing. Yeah, way too early. Dude, I don't trust any of the weather anymore. The last, like, week and a half, they said it was gonna rain, and it never rained. And then today, it finally rained a little. Oh, nice, Cammy. Congrats, man. Celebrated good, huh? You have a Farmer's Almanac? Yeah, Farmer's Almanac, my ass. Actually, the Farmer's Almanac probably closer than the Weather Channel.
Yeah, there's 2 laps of fuel left.
Dude. That reminds me, we caught these chipmunks in our yard, you know? And I have a little pellet gun. And somehow Samantha was looking up, like, I was like, well, I can just shoot it. You know? She's like, Well, no, that's why we got the trap. So we could trap it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But I could shoot it, and I'm guaranteed not to miss. I'm like, that's the idea of the trap. You trap the animal so you can shoot it point blank range. Okay? Save money on ammo. Now. And she's like, you can't kill a chipmunk with a pellet gun. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, the internet says it'll only injure them. I'm like, what if I shoot it in the head? She's like, no, it won't die. I'm like, what? I'm gonna put this to the test. What are you reading? Couldn't believe it. But no, we didn't kill him. I wish. Be right back. It's time to stop dreaming and start racing with ASETEK. High-end sim racing equipment, the equipment you deserve. Guys, it's time to get out of La La Land, would ya? You've already done the research, you've read the reviews, and now it's time to act. Click on the affiliate link, takes you right to the site, and when you're checking out, use the promo code Matt Malone to save 5% off your order. If you got any questions about ASETEK, I'm all ears. Listen, they took a chance on me. It's time to start taking a chance on them. You won't regret it. Hammy. Yeah, shoot her right in the eyeball. Nah, we dropped him off at the forest preserve. Paper Plate Man, thanks for the YouTube sub, man. I appreciate that. $54 more people. Call your cousins, call your coworkers, tell your aunts, tell your uncles. Subscribe to Matt Malone TV on YouTube. Except for I don't know how to load my pellet gun. Like, there's this little groove. There's an area for BBs, but I should just buy some BBs. I should just get a new new BB gun anyway. This thing is literally like 20 years old. It's all rusted up. But there's like this little slot, and you like got to put it in there, like load one at a time. I don't understand. But get it figured out. Need a Red Rider. Yeah, how are you supposed to load it though? Because like my fingers don't fit in that little groove. I don't know. I remember as a kid, I had it, and like I could load it no problem because I had smaller fingers, you know. Eating a lot of bear claws since then. Eat enough bear claws, your friggin' hands turn into bear claws. I can't do anything. Mouse headshot, nice. All right, guys, we're going to do this race, and then it's NASCAR time, baby, at Charlotte. It's going to be good. We're going to try to learn because Coke 600. Shoot your eye out, kid. These are standing starts, I think. Ooh, starting on an uphill. Starting on the old uphill.
Plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Man, I just subscribed to you on YouTube. Remember when Penske hit you over there? If I don't know right next to it? You betcha, I will remember. Thank you, Vaughn Weber. Appreciate it, buddy. I know the thing on screen doesn't really update in real time. A little slow, but... Ooh, airsoft.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
Ooh.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Okay, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Oh, there's gonna be an accident.
Car right, you're on the left, 3 wide.
No, maybe no. Hey, we're keeping it safe.
Car right, 2 wide. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, buddy, for merging properly. Yes.
There's an incident behind. There's an incident ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right, right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Still there. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Oh, locked him up a little.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He gone. He gone. Yeah, Bobby. Well, I'm not much of a YouTuber, so it is what it is. Allstate Insurance is calling me. Requested a quote.
What the fuck you doing, man?
We're getting absolutely raked over the coals with our insurance, so I'm trying to find new insurance. Seems like Allstate's pretty cheap. Hey, you're not supposed to swear over the comms.
Doing good. Keep it up.
Uh-oh. Oh, buddy.
There's an incident behind.
Whoa, he's coming in perpendicular?
Car right.
Hell yeah, Vertigo.
Stay
Super
on the
safe
left.
driver.
Still there. Clear.
With insurance companies, I just assume they won't pay out, so I might as well just pay the minimum, you know? I just figure they'd scam me anyway. So why get huge amounts of coverage, you know? Thought insurance is supposed to get cheaper as you get older? Yeah. No way. Our insurance on our house and our cars has tripled since we've moved in. And we've only lived here for like 2 years, 2.5 years. 3 years.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
It's basically like doubled every freaking year we've been here. It's such a scam.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Still got full coverage on your car? Yeah.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 34.337. You're in the top 10.
Oh! Dude, it cost me like $12 a month to cover the Dodge Dakota. Booyah! Liability only, of course. An insurance broker? It's next level. Dude, if insurance wasn't mandated by law, I wouldn't even have it. I would just take the risk. Think about all the money you've spent, all the money you've given to an insurance company, okay? Now imagine you put all that money into an account. You know what I'm saying? You'd have enough money to cover whatever the expense of the accident was. Probably have money left over. So stupid. Oh, in Brazil it's not mandatory? But if it wasn't mandatory, people wouldn't save the money. They just would spend it on something else, and if something happened, they wouldn't have the money, and then everyone gets screwed, you know? I get it, I get it. Oh. In Paraguay, you don't have insurance and you never will? I like that. Yeah, that's right, Slugger.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 34.256.
Number 10 car in 10th, guys. I mean, number 5's back.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Son of a bitch.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He knows he screwed up. He's got to try again. Yeah, the livery does look familiar. How do I have 9X? What happened? Are those all off tracks? They're all off tracks? Shit. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, I did just get a 4X from touching him. Shit.
Right side. Still there. Got 10 laps to go. Still there, hold your line. Hey, Hopper. Still there. Clear.
Oh, not today, number 5! Maybe we can catch Guillermo. Mac the Hack, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for the 27, brother.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
No, I'm staying ahead of him. I'm not really holding them up too much. Here and there. Yeah, Bisme, as a league race.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, number 5 getting loose. Ooh, he almost hit that wall coming back. Don't be intimidated by low car numbers, guys. Dang it. Shit. Nope, no. Oh, hey, whoa, what are you doing?
Clear on the right.
Sir, there's no room there. Oh, is there room here? Is there room here? Is there room here? Is there room here?
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Son of a... I thought I was gonna catch Guillermo. I've just ruined my tires. They're gone. The tires are gone. Oh, now I let this guy inside.
1, 2, left side. Stay on the right. The car behind you closing on you. 1.7 seconds.
Well, I was in the points. Oh, man. One mistake's ruined me. Now we got NASCAR next. I took down the timer. eNASCAR coming up after this.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
$14X? How? Cheating. Gotta get back in the points, though. No drive-through. This gaggle's got 4X written all over it. What am I talking about? .9 brake bias. Might be too far back.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh, there's a 5 car. Oh, we're back in the points.
Gotta perder a penagem.
Turn that gaggle into a giggle.
Mas deve fito, então.
Hey, I passed Guillermo. Hey, Matt, are you gonna do ARCA? Now we're doing a eNASCAR watch party tonight. It's back. They had a huge break. Cheering for Casey? Yeah, if you guys want. Cheering for lots of people. Get that minter lean going, you know? Never know what could happen. You've never seen this track before? Interlagos, good track. One of the few counterclockwise tracks.
5 laps to go. It's going well. Keep at it. Car right.
Woo! Thought I might get one there and then battling. Lap car.
That car is a lap down. The lead is consider 34.206.
I guess Coda would be a counterclockwise track as well, huh? Trying to think of counterclockwise tracks.
New fast flat for you. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh!
You really had to drive right into me?
It looked like he was sticking to the wall, man, but he wasn't. Oh, this guy. What is he doing? Oh, my God!
Yeah.
Use your brakes!
What? He's rejoined.
There's an incident behind you.
All right, we're in the points. Let's not screw this up now. Guy up here's having issues too. Oh, lap car. I just don't have it. My tires just don't have it. ruined him.
Go right.
Nice. Freebie. Let's go. Me and Mr. Red Bull.
You're in the top 10.
Vertigo. I submit my rig for tonight. They have it. No. Remind me right after the race. Maybe I'll do it really quick. Pre-game starts in 10 minutes, though. They probably already sourced out all this stuff. I'll try it.
Two left to go. Two to go. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, everyone's tires are broken. I got a 17 car now behind me. Matt, I've been on the phone with my dad 4 hours looking at you. I'm high as hell. What the hell's going on?
Dá uma chegadinha no freio, Rodrigo.
Vai segurar ele?
Não, não. Não, não precisa de sacanagem.
Oh, another 1X, really? At 15X?
Vou abrir aqui na reta.
But the 17 passes his birthday? Pfft. Was he turning 5? Is he a smash cake too? What are we, children? No one cares it's your birthday.
Acho que tinha um piloto real de Porsche Cup aqui, um holandês.
Parece que sim.
Essa Robert Derham. O cara se enroscou com
Yeah, this is the real SR juicer.
Olha, o cara não deixou espaço pra mim.
Beleza.
I just set my fastest lap.
Just set the fastest lap. 34.025.
Fastest lap wasn't enough. Good race though. 34 I rating, 8th place. Ooh, good race.
Chicken flag.
Pretty wild there.
Good ahead, Matt. Good ahead.
Great job. You did
Yeah,
really
good
well.
racing, guys.
Nice battle, buddy. Nice battle.
I was pushing hard, man.
Hey, Matt, send me keys.
Hey.
Hello, Matt.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing great. Really good. Skirt, skirt. Stefan, thanks so much for being a YouTube member for 11 months. Absolutely epic. Hold on, let me put on my oval wheel. Take a picture quick. Hold on. Oh. Tweet this out. Yeah. Oh man, it's so dark. Who painted the walls black? Oh, it's a pretty good pick. Not really. All right, turkey timeline. Here we go. Oh, do you guys remember the all the hashtags and stuff? Ready for...
Hey, beauty.
iRacing.
Matt.
Huh? Hello? Kev!
Send me a keys on live stream. Hey!
We got you loud and clear. Whoa, Wyatt Way just upgraded their membership on YouTube to a tier 2. Thank you, buddy. It's huge. I appreciate that. Kev B, thank you for the 20. Nah, there's specific stuff here. Oh, crap. I'm trying to get a picture of my rig shown on the broadcast. You remember all the hashtags that I need to put in? I'm just kidding. Hey, Guillermo, what's up, buddy? No, I got NASCAR coming up. What? Thank you. You know the hashtags I'm supposed to use? No, I'm just kidding. Yes. Hashtag... I think it's eNASCAR GG. At Coca-Cola, right? Good enough. Posted it. Posted it. Heck yeah. What's up, Guillermo? Good racing out there, guys. Skybeard Gamby, thanks for the tier 1. Ooh, Oracle getting spun. I murdered someone lap 2 and got karma killed twice for it. Oh, it's your first race? I was the purple and white 24. Oh, okay. Skybeard, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the gaggle. You gonna do Arca at Daytona because you like to party? Look at this mess. Oh, it's a 4-car accident. I was close enough, DDO Deadman. I did hashtag eNASCAR I did at iRacing, but I didn't do hashtag eNASCAR. I just put in eNASCAR. Oh, they won't find it now. Yeah. Yeah, I had a super clean race, too. 15X. They were all off tracks, though. Or there was one 4X. It was a weird 4X. Thank you, Skybeard. Hey, hey, listen, whether you're laughing at me or laughing with me, we're happy to have you. Right? Yeah, the revenge punt. Nice, dude. Having a little coffee. Yeah, this guy needs to pull over or Alt F4 before he causes an accident. Got taken out second lap, but managed to get 16th. Nice. Pretty good. Is the 296 the new Ferrari? Yeah, that's what they're calling it. No, it's called the Ferrari 290. It's the Ferrari Challenge Ferrari. The Ferrari. Yeah, it's a Ferrari 296, but it's like a GT2 car almost. It's gonna be the new one. I mean, I think you got to pay for it, but it's only gonna race in the Ferrari Challenge series. Yeah, more power, less grip. I think it's basically because GT3. Okay, so Ferrari makes a car. Okay, have I ever tried ACC? Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that game. Ferrari makes a Ferrari. They make it to the best of their abilities. Look, they're trying really hard. They do really well. It's they make a nice vehicle, right? But if they want to enter that Ferrari into a GT3 race, they need to change it to fit the standards of GT3. So they got to dumb it down a little bit. Or add this, or take away this, or add this, or, you know, whatever. But for the Ferrari Challenge, they're all Ferrari, so they can do whatever they want. So it's different, you know? That's my understanding of it. All right. NASCAR time, baby. Ooh. Whoops. $41 to go. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's look at that schedule. Ooh, I like it. Let's find the broadcast, shall we? Oh, wait, let's look at the results first. Minus 0.31 safety rating, plus 34 I rating. It was all worth it, my friends. Please stand by. We are loading into iRacing eNASCAR. Get ready, folks. It's going to be amazing.
Right here, Colin Bowden coming up across the track, wipe it out. Yeah, not clear.
Is that what you'd say?
Yeah,
not clear.
You see the 95 there, Parker White. I mean, he was leading. It just showed you how safe he had to be, and then coming to the end here. I mean, this last stretch at Talladega makes such a difference, Ryan.
Oh yeah, and right there, you see it right there, Bobby Z in a chaotic finish right there.
Bobby Z
unofficially locks himself into the playoffs. And speaking of playoffs, take a look at our playoff standings here. Steven Wilson, Tucker Mitchell, and Bobby Z hold up that top 3. Colin Keister with that win, he's going to slot in the 4th position. But then you see a lot of the consistent stars, Zach Novak, Parker White. Then you see at the bottom there, Dylan Duvall on that cusp. But one guy that I'm looking at, Femi, sitting there in 11th, having a quiet but solid season there.
Yeah, I mean, and that last playoff spot, we know winning is the way to do it, guys, but it's getting closer and closer. Consistency will matter for somebody, you would think. I don't know if we have 10 winners or not.
Oh yeah, and speaking of the standings, we also got to look at the team standings, right? And right off the bat here, Channel 199 Sim Racing at the top, proving that consistency is key. But Spire Motorsports up there in P2.
All right.
Look, I just got to be honest here.
35 minutes, countdown to green, baby.
Because my goodness, I mean, that is a lot of work right there. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's
I never know where to put my camera.
Be up there fighting for the championship.
Hey, how you doing?
You could either have 2 drivers that are consistent or one guy who's lighting it up, and you want to be all the way up there.
Yeah, and look, we have to look at the rest of the schedule to see how those teams can do, because there's some pride and money on the line. Remember, this
Thanks
is
for the
not
YouTube
segment
subs,
one.
guys. I
Segment
appreciate
1.
it.
Tonight is race 2 of segment 2. I know we've been off for nearly a month, but look at this stretch we are about to hit.
49,967.
This is going to go by so quick, and these segments matter because they can offer a little bit of a bonus. They can offer both a bonus of money and a bonus of playoff points. So we're going to click these off real quick. Charlotte tonight, of course. Then
How many viewers are not subscribed?
Iowa. Here are the current standings.
I have a very high percentage of people that watch that are subscribed.
It's going to look a lot different than the regular
Much higher than
standings,
most.
but that's why Bobby Z is on top. Malik, Dylan Duvall, Quentin, Donovan.
I'd be
Stroud.
more qualified as a commentator.
So close. But remember, you win a segment,
You're banned.
You win some extra cash, and you also get some extra playoff points.
See ya.
It's so important to be consistent in these segments. Right now, Bobby Z's on top.
I feel like we're playing mind games with the driver, just taking a break after that second segment race.
They're going to show the rig soon, guys. I just know it.
What we like to do here on Countdown to Green, we also like to check in with the drivers, and this time we're going to check in with Connor Euroshak, a fellow Canadian from Letart Esports.
I'm a Canadian. I've never been to a NASCAR race.
At least his messages get read.
Hoping to get out to some this year, probably Daytona. We'll see what happens. My name's Connor Yershak, and I'm from Calgary, Alberta. This is my first year, rookie. And
When you get 50,000 YouTube subs, does it kick off your next subathon? Hey, excuse me, you're banned.
Racing and being competitive, so obviously I've always tried to be the best. So when I set
Batista,
out
what's up, man?
joined my first team,
yeah, it's some good overtakes.
I knew that I could.
It's
run
a real
with some
good
of the best,
overtakes.
So over time, I realized that to really prove it to myself and compete at the highest level, this is where I need to be.
We are not prepared to do a subathon, Samantha. You know that.
And how many times? Well, some people may know I've done my fair share of bowling back in my day, but I'm gonna have to go probably under 5, and I haven't been in a very long time. My biggest motivation this year is just to prove all the people wrong.
That's right.
It means a lot to me.
Got a chip on his shoulder.
Ladder this year, I think you really learn to appreciate the grind and how good people are at this level. So making it and getting to race.
Oh, I gotta change my stream titles.
And it's an honor. Tracks I'm most looking forward to this year, I'd say.
I forgot, mate.
Half's always been a strength for me. Really strong race pace, always been good qualifying. What I'm most
it's the oval.
forward to is the super speedways. I feel like a lot of it falls out of your control, and yeah, it's just mayhem out there. So hopefully, just survive, get through those ones. My first year, I think I really just want to enjoy it. Like looking at this experience, it's just such an honor to be in the series. So if I can have fun, really compete at the highest level and do what I've always done, I think I'll have a great time.
It's a Roval. The R is silent.
How do I want to be remembered? Wow, that's a good question. I want to be remembered as someone that holds myself well, holds myself accountable, and isn't a pushover on the track.
That's right.
And you heard right there from Connor, one of the rookies in the field driving for Letard Esports, sitting a solid P20 in points. I'd say that's pretty respectable for your first season, but he's a Canadian. He's never been to a NASCAR race. Look, hit me up, Connor. We'll get you to a NASCAR Canada Series race. I will make that happen.
Oh, I love it. And look, he also said he was going to struggle the super speedways at Talladega, about 28th, I think. So, you know, he got a little more experience maybe, but I'm glad he's here in the series.
Not a fan of the super speedways, but anyways, let's talk about Talladega.
Well, there's no chat on screen, Ruptured Aorta, and there's a reason for that.
You know, I'm really curious about your thoughts, Ryan and Alan. What happened in that race?
Yeah, the biggest thing that I have a question of leaving Talladega, because he's been quiet lately, but who are going to be the guys that put the fight up to Steven Wilson? We've been talking about him all season. Yes, he hasn't won in the last couple of weeks, and really now the whole field has had a month to sit here and really think about all of it, but who are going to be the guys? You have guys like Novak, who's been consistent, Minter, who has that win, but one of those guys who's just up there consistently. Are they going to be able to mount the charge and really put the pressure on Wilson here when we get to playoff time?
Put that pressure on Wilson, baby.
We know now likely is going to be Bobby Z, Ryan, because Bobby Zielinski, I think he really saved his season at Talladega, because when you think Bobby Z, what do you think? Road course specialist, get all the wins. We were at Interlagos. He missed his chance. I know that's maybe unfair to say about other drivers, but Bobby Z missed his chance at Interlagos. He's supposed to win that race. He didn't. But what's he do? He goes out and wins the squeaker at Talladega.
Wins the squeaker.
I think he saved the season. We know he's Mr. Championship 4, but you need a pathway to get there. That pathway just got a lot easier. Getting the checkered flag, now he can focus on the playoffs and being one of those challengers for Steven Wilson.
You know what I'm thinking? Charlotte tonight's going to really set the tone for segment 2 as we head into this race. But you know what we like to do as well here on Countdown to Green?
Oh, here we go.
Checking with your rigs at
yes!
home. This is
here we go.
Show us your rigs.
They're not going to show mine again. I know it. I was too late.
Our first
too
one
late.
Is from Charlie McCarthy.
Oh, this is on Facebook.
On Facebook. Woo! Look at those screens.
I love it. Look at how many monitors. It looks really neat. Great cable management. It's got a very, black and white checkered flag sort of vibe, right? It's just cool. You can see the floorboard down there. Great stuff, Charlie. You must win a lot of races with this. At least you can see a lot too. That's what's important.
Our next one is from CJ Williams.
Oh, he's a streamer.
Oh, we're getting a nice side profile here.
Oh,
for this rig,
that's a nice chair, actually.
Yeah, I like it. You know, it's a really comfy rig. Nothing too crazy, right? No frills here. Just cut and dry. You got the single monitor in the front. You got a nice pedal and wheel setup there, and the Recaro seat. You got to have that comfort, right? When you're sitting on the sim for hours on end, you don't want your butt to get sore, right? So CJ here with a nice, comfy, budget-conscious sim there.
And we see that crate, CJ. We see that. This next one is from Tim Price. Ooh, look at you're seeing the whole dash right there on one screen.
I love it. Little home fab, right? Wood paneling. You always get points for wood paneling, especially on this show. But you got the real gauges down there. I love this. It just shows the different variety.
Oh, that's cool. It's all custom,
wheels and anything you can do. That's all you need to get involved in iRacing in this sport. And you can just have it all. I love this home setup.
Our next one is from Shaituma. Ooh, I'm loving the
wow.
Damn!
Look at that lighting. And look, he's got the
okay, I understand why they didn't show mine,
really,
okay?
Really nice setup right there. And I can't get over it. We're talking about seats. We got the Sabelt seat there, too. Nice, comfy, nice and laid back. And I mean,
is it
I just can't get over
Sabelt?
how pretty this is. That is so aesthetically pleasing. Shout out to you. That is incredible stuff right there.
Yeah, I feel like you got to send us, Shai, the flooring, how you did that. Speaking of Logitech, look at who we have here. This one is from the sponsors themselves.
Nothing wrong with little Logitech marking out for themselves.
Love the
Nothing
monitors.
Not to love here. Look at how wide that monitor is. Sometimes we see triple monitors. You don't need triple if you have the widest monitor you've ever seen. Logitech,
true.
Excellent job.
That looks like the 57.
Wearing the headphones. Thank you so much, Logitech. But this is why you do good stuff, and that is pretty. Love the lighting. Love everything about that.
You do good stuff, and you help us present good stuff from all of our community at home. So remember, if you're watching, show us your rigs on social media using the hashtag eNASCAR and tag eNASCAR GG and at iRacing. I gotta love it. I always get really happy when the community gets involved and gets to see everyone's rigs at home.
Hey, Hobo, what's up, buddy?
I'm excited, and I know the community is as well, because we have the Coca-Cola 600 coming up this Memorial Day.
What monitor do I have?
Alan, and I hear you got to catch up with
57 inches.
We did. We have Coca-Cola 600 weekend special for so many reasons, the racing, but also what it signifies. And to talk about that a little more, we have Eric Hacker, the Coca-Cola Vice President of Entertainment Partnerships, Influencers, Cultures, and Sports. You know,
also, since it's Tuesday night, if you guys want to share pictures of your rig, we can watch them later after the race. Well, Tuesday night wind down. I enjoyed myself last week doing that.
The Coke 600, which of course falls on Memorial Day weekend. Here's what he told us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Hobo. I appreciate it, man.
For us, you know, the company has a tremendous history with answering the call from our government, starting with in World War II, making sure that our soldiers overseas got a taste of home with offering them a Coca bottle for 5 cents. We were a huge partner.
Damn, I remember those days.
Bicentennial, and we are going to be a huge a partner in the upcoming 250th anniversary of the signing of Declaration of Independence next year.
Hell yeah!
But May's amazing because each year we get to have the Coca-Cola 600, kind of one of our hallmark events.
Blooder, thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you.
We make sure that race always puts the armed forces and the reason for the holiday at the forefront, including, you know, having the moment of pause halfway through the moment of silence halfway through the race, making sure that we have a whole series of programming leading up to the event.
I actually don't really want to hit 50K tonight, to be honest.
Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Be easier if it was tomorrow.
A whole event, a month of events, including getting our racing family out.
Where do we send the pictures of your rig? Over on the Discord, my website. The Discord.
And so,
how do people get to the Discord, Malone? It's in the description of the video.
Humanity, so there's lots of community.
And then there's a channel for share your racing rig or whatever.
Weekend this weekend, of course, Memorial Day. But you heard him mention just a little bit about the Declaration of Independence, the 250th anniversary of that signing. So we asked him a little more about that. Coca-Cola's involvement in that big event next year.
Well, July 4th, 2026 will be the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence, but our celebration of leading up to that tremendous milestone actually begins this weekend with the
Sim Rig Showcase.
So,
here it is.
Fans, as they're entering the track before the race Sunday, will get to experience our activation. So please stop by and say you'll get a chance to sign up and pledge to be a part of.
Oh, dude, I gotta see it, Skybeard. Yeah, when you get it done, let us know, and we'll take a look at it at some point in the future whenever you get it done. Well, I love looking at those types of rigs.
Compelling new
looking at super clean rigs with like no customization. I'm like,
so
it looks like the picture on the website where you bought it, you know. It's like, but I like the custom ones, you know.
Farmers market, to make sure that we reach as many Americans. Actually, the goal is to reach all 350 million of us next year in our 250th year.
And Coca-Cola is synonymous with this weekend. Of course, it's called the Coca-Cola 600, but it's been that way for a long time because of their involvement. So we asked Eric, why is this weekend so special to the company?
This is the 66th running of the Coca-Cola 600, and like I mentioned, it truly is a hallmark event amongst our overall NASCAR and motorsports partnership, but I would say our overall partnership architecture. You know, as we get ready to celebrate 250 years of our democracy, it's never lost on us that our freedoms that we enjoy, like the ability to gather and to race on this Sunday, starts and you know, is protected by the men and women who have given their lives and given their time in service of our nation and continue to do so. So we are a global company, practically sold in every country in the world, but we'll never forget that we were born here in America, and
dude,
our freedom is completely given to us by our armed forces. So there's nothing else we would rather do than Memorial Day weekend than to commemorate and honor that service they've given to us.
And of course, it's not only the Sunday shows, not only the Cup Series. Coca-Cola decided to get into gaming and esports in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. We asked what influenced that decision in diving into this sport.
we just celebrated our 139th year as a brand last week, and we
Damn,
have
dude.
aspirations of having at least 100 more years. And so one of the roles that's incumbent upon us is to always understand where consumers are going.
They've been
What are those
producing
next
the
generations
bubbly
of
nectar
passion
of the
points that we look
gods for
through
over
and
100
really
years.
understand that
Give them some
consumers,
credit.
especially that next generation of
Go pick up a
drinkers,
sixer.
are really, really into esports and gaming. So we have a commitment to follow our consumers wherever their passions are, and the data was overwhelmingly obvious to us that the next generation of drinkers are avidly engaged in this arena, and so we want to be there and refresh those gamers.
It's older than me. That's not true. I remember I tasted the first recipe. I said, nah, keep working on it.
The backing behind it of a company.
Said, we need
that
more
really has,
bubbles.
as you've heard, 66
Then they put
years
too many
of being
bubbles.
Coca-Cola,
We need
600
less
plus this
bubbles.
Series, so it's just good to hear from him and have that backing and have him on the show. So good stuff, guys.
It's the beginning log pass. The beginning hasn't started yet.
I'm just really jealous.
Yeah, see, countdown to green down below.
600.
It's special.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'm missing out.
One of the best races of the year.
I know.
Awesome.
I'll be watching.
Countdown to
and
Gren.
Slowly.
Countdown to Gren.
Envying both of you. But other than that, we
Dylan,
do
thank you for the
have
19
another
months. I
check-in
appreciate
with
that.
A driver coming up. We checked in with one Latart esports driver. Well, it's time to check in with the other, Kwame Scott.
That's right, hungry Haitian. Ooh.
I just want to be a staple in this series. I want to be here for as long as I can. So I mean, I just want to be a household name when it comes to NASCAR esports.
Go
My
out.
name is Kwame Scott, and I'm from the Bronx, New York. This
From
is my
the
second
Bronx
season
in New
the
York.
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. I think the only way, if for anyone aspiring to be in the Coke series,
your real name is
just
actually
realize
Coke.
that a lot of these guys in the Coke series
C-O-K-E?
put in a lot of work.
That's insane.
Put in a lot of time to be here, so it's not gonna happen overnight.
Really?
But just stay consistent and just
That's
try
crazy.
to learn from the best.
Sounds illegal.
I guess I would have known how many
Sounds
laps it was
illegal.
actually gonna take to be competitive. Some of these guys are out here doing hours and hours and thousands of laps, and you just got to be willing to sacrifice and put the time in. My favorite sports team is the New York Mets. My favorite movie is The Incredibles. My favorite place to vacation is Charlotte. No toppings, just plain pizza, deep dish. Pack of Oreos, double stuffed Oreos. Dun, 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 dun,
Where are the
dun,
questions?
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why. I should know the name of it. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. Favorite active NASCAR driver is Raja Caruth. Why am I the Mark Vientos? I mean, I feel like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I'm pretty clutch when it comes to being, in those under pressure moments.
Foz Buggy,
yeah,
thanks
I
for the
think I
prime,
perform-
buddy.
I might not necessarily like it, but I think I perform better under pressure. I just want people to remember that I just try to keep it real. I'm just having fun, and I enjoy every part of being here. I just enjoy my time in the Coke series. This
Heck
is
yeah,
a
dude.
cool thing that we're able to do. We're fake NASCAR drivers racing on a virtual platform. So yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Happy to be here. Yeah, there's gonna be a NASCAR 25 game. Yeah, that's right.
It's interesting to hear a New York guy say that his favorite pizza is deep dish, but I respect it though. But Kwame, he talked about being clutch, and he was clutch, getting into the Coke series by a photo finish in the Contender Series, racing his way into the top
Casey
series.
on
Now,
pole, let's
he's had
go.
a bit of a rough go of it lately. He's not in that top 20.
I hope you
really
guys
kind
are
of
happy
playoff
to be
picture,
here.
but
I'm happy to be
he got
here.
6
We're all
races
happy
in
to
the
be
next
here. We
7
got
weeks
eNASCAR
for him to try
watch
and
party.
turn that
We're
around. I
racing
think
at
Kwame,
Charlotte Motor
like you mentioned, he'll come in the
Speedway.
clutch, he'll be
We're
able to
back from like
move
a
himself forward
month
in the
break.
playoff as long
These
as he
guys
just
are
keeps it steady
rearing to
on.
go.
Yeah, if he wants to be clutch, he can show
I can
it.
get some
Go out
info
there
for
and
you
get
guys.
that
Hold
win.
on.
But I also hope young drivers listen to what he just said.
Let me get
How
the
hard it
email
is,
up, the
how much
inside information
dedication,
I'm
laps,
dealing
and
with.
time it takes. Kwame, the rest of our drivers, they made it. It takes a lot of effort to make it, so I hope they listen to him.
And I'm hoping no one's listening to him when he says plain pizza is the best.
What is better than no pizza? I don't know.
That is true. That is true. But you know what's even better is checking in with the power rankings all season long. We've had our iRacing writer, Justin Malillo, giving us the insights on his power rankings. And guess what? He's here in person. Hi, Justin.
What's going on, Camille?
We're so happy to have you. You got to take us through the updates with your power rankings.
Yeah, it's been a really fun project for me this season. And you know what? The math has moved around this field. It's nothing I could have ever predicted in these first 6 races. First up with these drivers' power rankings, I came into the year expecting a weekly showdown between Steven Wilson and Parker White. Wilson's definitely been up there, right?
How do you
with
get
his
into
3
it?
Wins, but the defending champion hasn't been as loud as he was at the end of last season. Parker's top 5.
There's contender series, so you need a really high I rating.
Recovery at Dega was like
and
a
you do the
finish,
contender
so,
series.
You know,
it's at a certain time of the year, and then if you do really well, you get in.
Nice surprise,
basically,
though.
yeah, you got to qualify for it. Basically,
it's been. Zach Novak.
Am I racing tonight?
He's definitely
no, this is a
been
watch
up there.
party.
I think I got him ranked number 2 right now on the power rankings, and if he could get a win, I think he could stick it to Steven Wilson.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that you got, Novak in P2 over some of the guys that have wins. So I'm a little curious on that. But you know what? I like it. Consistency is key with Novak, right? I mean, that's how he's won segment 1. So I'm keeping a look at that for sure.
Exactly. He's a segment 1 winner.
Well, look, I'm looking at Parker White. Parker White is 4th in points, yet 5th in the power rankings. Get out of here. No, you do a great job.
He's got to step it up.
I just don't agree. I don't agree. Parker White, champ. He's got to step it up.
Yeah, definitely. It's tough, right? You got to put a little bit of math. You got to say who's hot, who's not. And when I look at who's hot, Parker's just not hot right now. And if he gets a win, you know what? He'll shoot right up. But with the team power rankings, you got to look at Novak's team
market.
Well.
Yeah, basically.
Right now, Channel
but there's a pathway
Racing,
to do this for sure.
I'm
you just got to look into it, and
the team rankings as well.
It's not something you can just do over the summer. Like this is something you got to look a couple years ahead in the future if you want to get into it, and then figure out what you got to do, and then try to go for it. And
championship before, he knows how to do it.
It's a grind.
He's a proven team championship winner back when he and Steven Wilson won it a few seasons ago with Stuart Haas. Wilson, of course, he knows how to win team championships too. He's got Femi Olatunbosan on his team as his wingman this year. But it's, what we've seen over the last few races, the Novak Duval combo is solid and will be a threat for this team title.
Hey, you know what? Don't listen to the two guys. They're giving you a rough time, but I understand you're doing the hard work with all the calculations, all the math, although I've heard you sometimes throw that out. What I have a question for you, Justin, is what's happening on your hair there? Do you have a fan going?
Listen, it gets really hot in this room. I have like 17 monitors around me. I constantly gotta keep the everybody updated with what's going on in the world of eNASCAR during these races.
Well,
so it gets pretty hot in this room. So
look,
yes, I got a fan on me.
Look, I could tell you that your power rankings for the teams are just about as crazy as your hair right now. But you know what? I'll let you have that, and yeah.
Give him a break, all right? He's keeping cool with all the pressure that we give him. But thanks a lot, Justin, for the power rankings. Now we're going to head into trends that we see at Charlotte. Alan, you got to break it down.
Absolutely. I'm a big Malillo fan. You get it? Big fan? There we go. Let's look at the trends at Charlotte. 4 drivers have earned their first win at Charlotte. You can see him down there. The last time that happened was Colin Keister back in 2020, but 4 times it has happened. We'll see. You never know what could happen tonight at the home track for many of us. It's a good track to get it done. We see that happen in the Cup Series sometimes too. 13 of 16 winners started from inside the top 10. Yet no one has won from the front row since Keegan Leahy back in 2019. What does that tell you? You want to start up front, but not too far up front. 31% of winners led the most laps during the race, but no race winner has done so since Colin Keister back in 2020. So maybe a late pass for the win after someone dominates. We'll just have to see if the trend continues tonight in Charlotte. 6 of the 8 winners went on to make the playoffs. but only 3 of them continued on to the championship 4. A little interesting. You're looking at them there. Keegan Leahy, Ray Alfala, I think Tucker Minter there. You would think we win at Charlotte, intermediate track, that would be beneficial to you toward a championship run, but we'll see what the trend says. Only 3 of them have continued on.
Get your power rankings for this week.
This is good stat work here. In 2023,
hey, Rob Dog, welcome.
First, and Tucker Minter won the race. In 2024,
dude, it's so cool.
Minter started first, and Lowe won the race. What does it mean for tonight? I don't know if one of them doesn't get the pole, but it's good research. One of them doesn't get the pole, but it's good research nonetheless by our boy Cisco. One of them doesn't get the pole, but it's good research nonetheless by our boy Cisco.
We love all the information that we get, Cisco. Thank you for the research. And now that we have all that info, it comes down to it. What really counts here on Countdown to Green are picks for the race.
That's a big number.
Let's remind everyone. Yeah, okay.
Don't be too cocky now. I've been closing the gap.
Good.
I've been closing the gap.
Big number is good.
They're going to make their
You
picks.
know what? I'm going to stay silent on that.
What's funny is that now when I see Rob Dog LA
about Charlotte picks, Ryan, who are you choosing?
in the chat,
So we've talked about him all season.
I know
And yet
I've seen a picture of his rig and where he lives and his view in LA, and that's crazy. Make that connection.
He is my pick to get it done in Charlotte.
We're going to look at some of your guys' rigs more tonight after the race.
Think about this. He's the franchise. He just graduated college, I believe, if I saw his socials correct. He's got everything going for him, including a win tonight, Camille.
We're trying to make it happen. The franchise is also who I picked today.
Who are you guys rooting
Wilson, if you
for?
remember,
They're all going for Wilson.
Charlotte, and he was doing very well.
They're all going for Wilson.
Turns, but I'm hoping he could pull through. Ryan,
unbelievable.
I think you have an update on who the pole sitter is.
Who are you guys going for? Who are you picking? Who are you picking?
If I remember correctly, so he's going to be trying to pump those numbers up. Remember, he was sitting 9th in the playoff standings.
Bobby Zielinski is on an absolute tear.
All right, well, we're going to have to see who takes it in Charlotte as the race ahead is just coming up. Thank you so much for watching Countdown to Green. Alan, Ryan, Justin, thank you for joining us today. And stay tuned.
Casey,
Get your
Kwame.
Coca-Cola and come right back because the race is ahead.
Casey's on pole. Damn. What's going on here?
Welcome to the proving ground.
He's a restroom quick.
Welcome to metal crunching.
BRB, you're watching eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Right now, this is a watch party where I sit.
Every time you sit behind the wheel,
Where I sit here, hang out with you guys, and we get to watch.
you get ready to take on the competition.
I love that
Brace yourself for
Coca-Cola
the
commercial.
The speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Two-car spin, one last-ditched effort. Bobby Zielinski holds them all at bay to win at Talladega.
No, guess who? Coming through. Got more than just a little something to prove. Boo-hoo, they're doomed. They don't see me sneaky. I reach the peak and they sleeping full. Alley-oop, you've been created something. So strong, steady. Don't be strong, cause you know. Ready.
Oh, NASCAR's here. What's up? Here we go. We're back from a long break. We're back, baby.
The road to 5.
Too many weeks off, man. We gotta get racing
for the longest race of the season. From iRacing's virtual Charlotte Motor Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 7 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
Time to turn left. Look at this logoing.
Is the Coca-Cola
best broadcast
160.
of any esports for sure.
Well, not only is it the greatest week to be a race fan, but it is the busiest time of the year to be an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series driver. As we welcome you back into the iRacing Esports Network.
I feel like I'm driving out there.
Bueno, my name is Evan Pasoko and Kenneth Six.
Hey, Juice, what's going on, buddy?
So that reprieve that they've enjoyed has long gone, and it is time to put up or shut up as we get to a critical point in the season.
Oh, what a better way, Evan, to lock back into a championship pursuit than the longest race of the season and a bit of exposure therapy with the 6 of the 7 weeks that we'll have of racing here in this series.
Heck yeah, dude.
And Charlotte is one of the several intermediate tracks that we'll see in the calendar. It is refined, it is fast, it is narrow, and it has shown us banger after banger whenever we show up here. It's been one of the longest tenure tracks on the Coke Series calendar since 2010. So this edition may just be another fantastic one.
Yeah, it feels like home in the NASCAR world. It's NASCAR's backyard. It feels like home for a lot of these drivers. You take a look at the schedule. We're right in the middle of segment number 2. This Charlotte Motor Speedway, the track that most of these drivers start their oval careers on iRacing when they get first introduced to street stocks. They're doing it here on the big stage tonight in Charlotte. Back at it in a week's time from Nashville. A week after that in Kansas. So a lot
time to celebrate, baby.
Sized intermediate racetracks to make up what is
I need my confetti on this scene, Robbie. It's very important to me.
Only 4 races to determine the segment 2 champion. Of course, that's critical because playoff bonus points and cash on the line in all of the segments this season.
Cash money, baby. Let's go.
Though, we do talk about this Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's dive into it with a look at our track analysis.
And this is one of the original NASCAR tracks, like
Such
you
good
said,
production,
free to
man.
all members on iRacing. And this is the stage that
Heck
the
yeah,
drivers
Rob
will
Dog.
take on tonight. 1.5 miles,
I miss this, man. I like hanging out with you guys, just watching.
In 1960,
a lot easier than racing myself, you know.
The corners of 5 degrees on the front straightaway with that quad oval configuration. This track brought us a photo
Charlotte's had a lot of updates on iRacing for sure.
1/1000th of a second. Garrett Lowe going tonight to try and repeat here at the Charlotte Motor Speedway. An OG track, one that is narrow, one that is multi-groove, one that is very fast.
And as drivers fight for the reward of a race
Scan
win
it,
here
scan
tonight,
it,
you
scan
can as
it.
well walk away with rewards with
Scan it,
NASCAR Fan
scan it.
Rewards. If you're a Fan Rewards member,
Scan
enter tonight's code Charlotte9LP on your member dashboard.
Charlotte 9LP
for the afternoon. And we keep telling you, but if for some reason you're not signed up, you can still
Charlotte
join NASCAR Fan Rewards. Scan the
9LP,
QR
guys.
code on
Scan
your
it,
screen,
get it,
or
get
go
it
to
going.
NASCAR.com
Get your points, man.
/Fan Rewards and join now.
Yellow on lap 7. Nah, they'll go a while.
We are moments away from getting started with the running of today's Coca-Cola 160. So to do so, let's go trackside and hand things off to tonight's Grand Marshal. It's Coca-Cola Vice President of Entertainment, Partnerships, Influencers, Culture, and Sports.
That was the guy they interviewed earlier.
On behalf of the Coca-Cola Company, we are thrilled for this weekend. Hope to see everybody out at the race this Sunday, but we are tremendously excited about tonight. Drivers, let's get this party started.
Let's go! Oh, you know what I need as a gimmick? I push a button and it starts up my car.
With that,
you know,
we take a look
audio.
at your Coca-Cola starting grid.
Casey on pole. Let's go.
The second time in
Colin Bowden.
135 career starts, it is Casey Kerwin on pole
guys,
position.
Guys, I'm on row 3. I'm in row 3. I made it row 3, guys.
Of Daniel Falkingham.
Just kidding. That's Taylor.
Inferno number 1 of Malik Gray, and the RFK
I'm
Racing
just
number
kidding.
6 of Colin Bowden. And back on row 3, it is the Spider Motorsports
We
number
did it.
7 of Femi Bosin, and to his outside, the Austin Dillon-owned
The real Johnny Sins. Welcome, buddy.
Taylor Hurst.
And then back in row number 4, good start for the rookie. Blake McCandless is trying to get his best finish since Rockingham. He'll start inside on row 4 for the Junior Motorsports Camp. Kanani Esports has Vicente Salas on the outside. In
Be watching him, Vicente. He's good.
Mile and a half race at Las Vegas. He'll try and back it up with a good one tonight.
Zelensky always up front. There's Zach Novak, Parker White. Man,
with
I feel like I know all these guys.
Winner and ERA Esports team member Bobby Zelensky. That's the team owned by
we know
NASCAR driver Jesse Iwuji.
We got it.
Zach Novak for the Channel 199 Sim Racing Group owned by Travis Pastrana. He rolls off inside in row number 6 and outside for P12, a driver trying to get back into the momentum at Lassie & Williams Sim Racing driver and defending champ Parker White.
Continuing on through the inside, row number 7 is the
Nick
lucky number
Ottinger,
13
Stephen Wilson, row 8.
Esports team 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. lined up next to the William Byard Esports 25 of Nick Ottinger. Row number 8 is the Hayek Motorsports 47 of Dylan Alt, and your 3-time race winner this season,
what's up, man?
the Spire Motorsports 77 of Stephen Wilson. Back on row number 9, inside the number 14.
How's the volume, guys?
Racing, that is Seth the Merchant, and the team headed up by Steve Letarte, who's going to be on the call for the Coke 600 this weekend. It's the 40 at Connor Urashak.
And then on the inside of row number 10, Tucker Minter, former winner here at Charlotte back in 2023.
Loud and clear, coming at you.
He rounds out the top 19 with Matt Busa for Kevin Harvick Incorporated. His number 62 starts at the back end of the top 20.
I just make it up, Juiced. I don't know, man.
Rolls off inside row number 11 with Grant Mullins for the Kansas City Pioneers. Going to be on the outside in 22nd place. Before
you're going for Briard? Okay.
88. Brad rolls off inside row 12. From 23rd with RFK Racing's Timothy Holmes.
Usa's one to keep an eye out for. Garrett Lowe.
Row number 13, it is the BS Competition 89 of Jordy Lopez. Right next
Jimmy
to his
Mullis.
teammate Garrett Lowe in the number 99 machine. Row number 14, it is the Apex Sim Racing
PH is balanced.
number 98 of Cody Bias. He's next to the Kevin Harvick.
88's always a good number.
29 of Jimmy Mullis. Behind them, it is the second of the Apex Racing Team cars. Christopher Hill going to be lined up just behind his teammate. And how about Kanani Sports, the team headed by Tony Kadan, the 66.
That's right.
That's Alexander Russell in P30.
Then on the inside of row 16, that is 31st.
Hey, we should get a team going next year, guys, huh? I'm sure we can
driver who's finished
do that.
third here at Charlotte twice. Tyler Gary for the E-Racer camp starts on the outside in 32nd.
If we had a team, guys, first of all, what would our team name be, and who would our drivers be?
And rookie for Jim Beaver
Grip
Esports,
TV.
Nate Stewart on the outside in row number 17.
We'd have to try to get Casey on the team, right?
35th and 36th on the grid.
We don't have to actually do anything, right?
And Donovan Strauss for the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Group.
And
I don't have to like build the setups, do I?
199 Sim Racing Teams 199. And Dylan Duvall, Team Boss Travis Pastrana likely watch it on. He's next to the Jim Beaver Esports. 15
Get Casey and
in row 20, the Letarte Esports 36 of Kwame
Malik
Scott.
Ray.
The 6 Carmenite Team of Eddie Kerner. They start.
Get a team with
39th,
Malik
and
Ray
40th,
and Casey Kerwin, dude.
Top to bottom
That'd be a good
at your
team.
Coca-Cola starting grid. Well, as always, James Pike is the third member of our broadcast team, and he's dialed up your pulse.
Matt alone do it one driver.
Thank you, Evan. I do have the driver from Kansas City Pioneers. And Casey, home game for you. You're a Matthews native, but no wins in this race in your Coke Series career. Are you a little bit more motivated to get to victory lane tonight than you would be for some other races?
Thank you so much for the 21 months.
I mean, I guess especially now since I actually qualified good for once in my life lately, it's been
there you go,
good.
buddy.
The Coca-Cola car on pole in the Coca-Cola race in the Coca-Cola series. So and it's my home track. So.
This
yeah,
is a story. This is a storybook.
It just hasn't worked out. So.
What do they say that?
Starting as good as I possibly can. And,
Cinema.
Yeah, hopefully we can keep it up front for. We have a nice long race tonight, and yeah, try and keep it up front all night and be there at the end.
Caught up in incidents the last 2 years. Best finish of 8th in his career back in 2021. Have to believe Evan and Kenneth.
Dude,
that
this is really a fairy tale story.
Chat was blowing up on Twitch when he secured the pole, so they were happy to see that.
Coca-Cola
series, the race of the year.
The Coke 160 Coca-Cola car.
A lot of people said a couple weeks back at Rockingham Speedway that it was the longest.
Hell
race
yeah, Drifting Dad, what's up, buddy?
Yes, but not in race distance. This
guy's
the
Coca-Cola out of his mind.
Season at 160 laps, 240
what
miles.
Manufacturer would you run on my team? Ford.
45 miles an hour.
Yeah,
the
Ford.
Have 4 tire sets available, which is key.
Yeah, Ford.
Charlotte is known to eat up Goodyear Eagles. We should see that pit window come in at about 58 to 62 laps. give or take, should we see a long
Okay. 160 laps.
Race last year came down to fresh tires between Jimmy Mullis and Garrett Lowe, so all the guys got to keep that in mind.
Remember that pit window is about 58 to 62 laps.
Love to repeat
4 sets
as
of tires.
The 2024 race winner this one, but all the drivers are excited.
Well, they start
right?
with a set of tires and then they can change them 4 times.
Long races. This race a bit of an akin to some of the old school days of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. It's the middle of the season, and we couldn't be more happy.
Okay, got it.
Us for this one. Kerwin on the inside of the front
row.
Here
we go.
He's in control.
Here we
Daniel
go.
Falkingham to his outside. Pace car down and in. 160 laps on the docket as we say, let's go racing at Charlotte.
Barney, bring them through. We're green flag racing, baby. Jeez.
Through the gears and up to speed.
No one night. Thank you, buddy.
Into the top 10, still nose to nose in a battle for the race lead. Kerwin, a bit of a slow start means that Falkenham's got a chance here as they race off of 4. Give it to the 39 after the first mile and a half.
Yeah, the outside line really picked up there on the initial start and helped Falkingham stay
production
alongside
values.
Kerwin, and they're going to roll out through lap number 2, still side by side for the race lead. Bowden
it's a super long race, so expect these guys to just log some laps, possibly.
Earlier in this season, so far his best finish of 2025. But look at the Hornet's Nest that happens at about 8th on back. It is insanity. Nearly 3 wide. They were 3 wide for about 2 or 3 seconds in the quad oval the last time through. Everyone's still door to door, maybe 4 to 5, 6 rows deep as they cross back to turn 1.
See, it is a long race, but some guys know that. So then if you're aggressive, you can get spots easily because other people are chilling, you know. So it's a give and take.
In front of him, the 3 wide off of the jump was right in front, and they're going to do it again. The number 2 is Zach Novak to the inside. Crawford in the 3 in the middle to the very outside. The red, white, and blue of the 25 of Nate Gottinger. One of many cars in the field this afternoon, sporting some patriotic paint schemes in advance of Memorial Day weekend. But that Sunoco car on the inside
Look how good these guys are, man.
Watch it on. He's got the number 95 machine to his outside. That's
we got our first caution. Oh, wait, no, that was Sergeant Ducky gifting us up to Juice. Hey, Juice.
Just a touch. Falkingham has completed that pass on Kerwin. He's got sole possession of the number 1 spot.
That's the main goal right now, Evan, is to get single file. It's a long race at 160 laps, so the first thing you want to do is, if you can't get out of dirty air, step into it, but at least step into it not battling another race car so that you can focus more so on saving
it's like
the Goodyear Eagles.
It's a 2-hour race or whatever. It depends on cautions, maybe an hour and a half, I don't know.
But with everyone in the mid-pack not necessarily giving things up early, definitely means track position will mean a ton. Passing will be very hard once the longer green flag run kicks in.
Yeah, Colin Bowden, let's go.
Does occur. There's Colin Bowden right up to 3rd, settling behind the 2 leaders. Falkingham did take away the lead from Casey Kerwin, and Bowden doing a great
what's he watching? He's watching hockey. He's watching hockey in the background. He's always got something going on a TV in the background. We got to check it out.
So that's something interesting to note that these drivers may or may not be using. Number 2 is he's got playoff hockey out. He's got the Canes game going on. Battle for the Eastern Conference Final. My Vegas Golden Knights no longer in it. I could pull for the Hurricanes. So that's what he's got on in the background. Always like to see what Colin's watching in the background on a Tuesday night. But again, slowly going to start to try to stretch things out. Longest race of the year. You would expect drivers to want to get into a little bit of a rhythm and get a lot of green.
All right, where's Wilson? Wilson running 11th.
Races where you have a chance of going on a full
field
he's on
run. Screen.
Toronto manager
77 car Wilson. He's like really good.
Have had a lot of success in some of the chaos already. Feel like there's less
will it go tonight?
uncontrollables.
To
Gives them
nighttime?
a little bit more power over what their outcome in this race is going to be. But still, 40 the best sim racers in the world.
Based on the shadows that I see, no.
And so far, a good start. No major moves up top except Nick.
It looks like it's noon. I'm going to be honest.
Right here.
There's almost no shadows.
The 25 car touched on him a second ago. He is up 7 spots already, 14th to 7th. So is Steven Wilson. Make it 8 spots.
You think Wilson will win,
16th to 8th on the racetrack.
Well, 2 things to your
20
point.
months young.
With the playoff hockey,
Twitch stop banning me. Thank you for the 20.
Panthers trying to go for their 2nd straight Stanley Cup final.
You did, Bones.
Caden Honeycutt said in the interview with Alex
I remembered
that he did throughout the week. He
I
said
didn't want to say
his
anything,
experience
Bones.
in NASCAR helped out a lot because it's all about working so hard
Here's
to get
Parker
every
White.
little bit of an advantage over the
He's
other
got a big old
39
trophy
guys,
next
which
to
is
him, huh?
so difficult. And here's a look on board with a driver who's mastered this series before. Parker White, the defending champ. You know, the last several races haven't been very kind to him. 35th with the poor strategy that didn't go his way at Rockingham, and then a mid-pack top 15 finish at Talladega Superspeedway. This could be the race where the defending champ finds his groove, and right now just getting the best of Nick Ottinger sliding into P8.
We're going to hear him go back up through the gears after the downshift in the center at 3 and 4, just past the start-finish line, back up into 5th gear. So interesting that those drivers
do they have spotters? Yes.
1.5 mile intermediate racetrack. Outside has got the speed down that back straightaway. You see the Dude Wipes 33 on the bottom there. It's Taylor Hurst quietly, top 5 car so far, but lost
Falkenham in the lead. Kerwin just chilling.
The number 11 car of Vicente
Gotta log laps. Gotta log them. 7,
Femi Alonso-Bosin trying to do the same. So outside the place to be, and now we got some different lanes working. Look at the 24.
Yeah, you'll see different lanes coming in.
To the outside, some variance in the battle for third between Bowden and Salas, but nobody was as high as that 24 car was.
This is exactly the juncture of the race where everyone's going to start to experiment a little bit, whether it is that short turn game from the middle or the very high side, or just escaping
What's the lap
that dirty
times?
air with the tire wear that's also kicking in now that we're more than 10 laps of green flag racing through in tonight's event.
Who the hell is asking about lap
have been able to
times?
do experimenting wise. I think Kerwin got
Get
a
him
taste
outta
to the
here.
top and said maybe not the best rotation wise,
I don't
so just
know.
stay back in line.
It doesn't
but
matter.
It's helped all of these guys third on back make position up, and Salas is starting to make ground up quickly, and so are the two Spire Motorsports Chevrolets, which helped out for both of them at Las Vegas, our last 1.5 mile race and only other one of the season before tonight, and it helped Femi Olonson-Bosin
30.4 seconds
before Steven Wilson had his connection issues. He was up front very, very strong, so not surprised to see those two cars manning up at the front trying to make a charge.
Wilson up to third now.
I think he's one of those Spire cars.
Your
got a
dog's name is
pit scheme
Wilson?
on board his Cadet Esports team. That's the Miramar Financial Group Toyota. But the 77 Wilson puts a touch of a gap on his teammate in a pass for the number 3 spot. So Wilson up 13 positions now.
Dude.
Really aggressive on the jump, and he is far from over because he wants to look for more. He'll go to the outside.
Yeah.
His
Look,
teammate Femi Olonso-Bosin would love to
look at
follow
his
him
force
through.
feedback.
There's
Doesn't
an
it seem
on-board
super
look with the two of
strong?
them as
I
they
don't
come
know,
down the
man.
backstretch.
I can't get a read on this guy.
Evan know a little thing or two about cutting through the field. Well, remember in
Look at
last
that.
season's race, Femi finished in 8th after starting dead last in 40th. So he knows a thing or two about getting through the pack when it matters most, and a very solid
I don't know, dude. I've heard a lot of these. I heard a lot of like high,
of this race.
like really
And these two guys
competitive
have
oval
definitely shown
guys
their strength
run
as
like
a
super
unit. We
low
haven't seen
force
that as much
feedback
through
settings
other
with big
teams in the
wheels.
series. More often
Now
than
I
not,
see
it's one
Wilson,
driver
what
getting
seems
the upper
like
hand
he's
over the
running
other. I think the only other team that I
high
can think
force
of that
feedback
has
with a Formula
unit
rim.
and a
You think it's just
cohesion
light
with them
hands?
so far.
I don't know. It
is
seems like
gotta
he
be
was
Channel
flexing.
199 with
I
Zach
can't
Novak
imagine having
and
super
Dylan
high
Duval.
force
How
feedback
good
like
they've
that
been
this whole
through the
race.
first stretch.
It could
So
be
solid
light
and
hands.
impressive
It
to
could
see
be.
Spire Motorsports stay up at the front.
It's a good point.
Based on the predictions from Countdown to Green, no surprise that Wilson's up in the top
Saucy
3.
Panda, good to see you,
We're
buddy.
talking about winners. We're going to be talking about soon who's in and who's out because we're
Yeah,
nearing
it's
the
all
midway
personal
point
preference,
into this
but it's
regular
just
season,
crazy
and in
to
fact,
see how
halfway through
people
the
do
regular
it.
season at the end of tonight, so you want to be in the loop on everything eNASCAR. eNASCAR.com, your place to keep up to date with the series standings, schedule, and even how on you could be a part of this eNASCAR community. So make sure you make eNASCAR.com one of your frequent visits over the course of the summer months here in the midst of this championship. A little bit of separation again as these leaders have single filed out and trying to enjoy a little bit of extra real estate to themselves. That 77 Wilson still moving on the outside lane. The GGT Energy Solutions Incorporated Chevrolet in the number 3 spot. He went quickly, put a challenge
How do you
on
drive in
Kerwin.
this?
That has calmed
You
the
got to
touch.
qualify for
now
it, and
Kerwin
there's a
trying to get up
whole
and fight with
there's a whole like
Falkenham
qualifying
for the
thing
lead.
for
You
it,
jump on
and
board with
got to be
Taylor
really good.
Hurst,
It
the team
takes a long
Dillon
time.
Esports, number 33 Chevrolet, back in the field here this afternoon.
and that was because he missed out on Talladega Super Speedway for, I believe, hitting the penalty limit, so he was forced to sit out the Super Speedway race. Wyatt Tinsley did a great job keeping that seat warm, running up front, leading laps, being aggressive, but now Hurst, after the lengthy vacation, has a chance to get back in this thing, and I'm sure a lot of these guys, including Hurst, have been spending a lot of time in that off break just trying to get back into that rhythm with their teams and get locked in for this race, and Hurst is already dealing with a bit of the tire wear. Saw the rear end slip out there at the top of the bump.
Wilson up to second.
And he's dropped off.
Oh, he's got the Minter lean going.
Graham Bolin, who got by him for 7th place with Colin Bowden in the rear view.
I love it, dude.
Good to see Hurst back in, and a very strong Dude White Chevrolet to start.
You talk about the tower at current track temperature, 120.
Oh, Mike Hat. Yeah.
41 degrees hotter than the atmospheric temp in sim. Virtually
well, the eNASCAR series.
I mentioned that you're going to be seeing a lot of different.
They kind of have their own schedule, but it mostly follows like NIS basically on iRacing, just like Class A.
In the Simcraft at Chevrolet, sporting the Stars
I mean, the Coke 600 is this weekend.
On the number 50 machine for the driver.
But yeah, basically, as long as you have the right license, you can sign up for these types of races.
Sure. Look at several. How about the 5, the Misadventure number 5 Ford of Nate Stewart for Jim Beaver Esports.
You know, I got to say, Evan, Jim Beaver Esports has had bangers of paint schemes throughout 2025. They have had great-looking cars. This one,
that's
no
true,
different.
Probably. You never know if there's a cat
that's the car that's going to
on
run
his
in real
table,
life for Ricky
and he has to
Stenhouse
look
Jr.
around
in the NASCAR
him.
Cup Series with the red, white, and blue colors. As he's in that fight with the 29 car down low of Jimmy Mullis. So a lot of guys putting out the red, white, and blue tonight. I wouldn't be surprised
dude, I like all
if
the
they
custom
go out
paints.
And run in the iRacing official Coca-Cola 600 race that is happening very, very soon.
I can't believe Wilson's leading this thing. It's crazy, dude.
Coming fresh off of a NASCAR Euro Series podium for the very first time with BS Plus competition. Red, white, and blue for the 99 car this evening.
It's quite a debut for him. He is 6th in the NASCAR Euro Series standings. Obviously changing that paint scheme up, and there is the red, white, and blue for the Logitech G number 97 Chevrolet of Tucker Minter.
If you're top 10 right now, you know, you can just chill.
Always. So they've also got Celsius on board that car. Of course, a lot of the teams will run sim-specific sponsors. Other teams who are real-world NASCAR teams will run the paint schemes you'll see on track with their cup drivers over the weekend. So all of the partners on these cars, so important to making this series possible for the drivers in these teams. And we've already touched on the Dude Wipes 33 a couple times tonight.
I mean, this track is very close to it. I mean, I think it's considered a super speedway, maybe not, but it's very close to like Daytona. There's just a little lift, you know.
Favorite, Evan, in this field
it's a good
for
balance.
the red, white, blue gang?
It's a good tire strategy
so far,
track.
I think maybe Minter's got the edge, but I hear that there's plenty more in the field.
Like when you got fresh tires, you only got a couple laps to burn them, baby.
You know,
you can basically go full throttle.
That's the good thing about this field. A lot of the good red, white, blue colors tonight. So lots of options, and I'm sure we'll get through most of those tonight. You saw the battle for the lead slim out. Steven Wilson and Femi Wilson took over the race lead, but look how Graham
that you take care of your tires.
Things are getting
obviously
inside this top 5. Graham Bolin, the great moves up for the Kansas City Pioneer Chevrolet. And a driver like Bolin, who hasn't really succeeded as much to start 2025, he's up 18 to begin this race. Taylor Hurst is finally back in this group after falling off a bit from the tire wear. He's starting to plateau and get right back into the action.
I mean, you got Talladega and you got Daytona that are like what I consider super speedways.
Maybe about an inch or two.
And then you got those like other tracks that you have to lift a lot or even
using the grooves available.
Almost brake.
A lot of those drivers.
But then this one's like kind of in the middle, you know.
Daniel Falkingham, who has struggled a little bit, he has dropped back 6 positions. Somebody else who has slipped just a
Lemon
little
Stealer.
bit
Yeah,
is number 8, the C4 Energy.
Nah, these guys will
Blake McCandless.
They'll do green flag pit stops, all that stuff.
Frozen Bombsicle.
Oh, here we go. Look at this guy's. He's got a big old wheel.
For one of the gate rookies in the field.
Blake McCandless, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Number 12 spot right now. There's a good on-board look at his sim right-hand side of your screen as he'll slide up in line behind the 6 about him.
This car may be a little thirsty, but a great jump for the first 26 laps for Blake McCandless, a driver who hasn't started in the top 10 all season long until tonight, where he rolled off the grid.
That's good posture and good ergonomics for oval, man. Get the big wheel and get it close to you, and make sure you're not hunched over like this. You know, make sure you got good posture and the wheel's close to you, because
talk about those degradation tire racetracks and ones that are very hard to drive, one that taper off to discipline more than any other aspect aspect of it, well, Michaelis
you're
is
using your
very
big
talented at that.
muscles, you know, for
Rockingham was
that.
his best finish in 11th, and so far in the scrap through the top 15.
Interesting, right? We've had
the big arm
4
muscles.
weeks of time to practice for this race, and over the course of the next 4
I
weeks,
thought
there's
about
gonna
putting
be
a
3
shaft
different
extender
races.
on my
So
oval
the
rim,
time to be able
so
to
I get a little
practice
bit
and plan
closer, you know.
for each
But
of
I mean,
the
it's
next handful of
pretty
tracks
close as it
very
is. But
different than the drivers who may have taken up the opportunity
right,
to
Pravi.
get a lot of practice in here at Charlotte. There's battles all over this racetrack. Jumping back quick there for a moment, that's a look at the battle back in 19th position or so. The number 34, Michael Cozy Jr., sits in the number 20 spot. He's trying to get
So
to the
what's
Chevrolet
a pit? It's
of Matt
58 to
Busa for
62.
position.
I remembered.
Can't quite get there
Lap
yet.
58
There's
to
a couple of big
62 is
movers
pit
in
window.
this, and Eddie Kerner is one of them, the driver that is right in front of Busa. Kerner up 22. That is your biggest mover in the field.
We got a
He is
mover
just
and a
ahead
shaker,
of the
baby.
KHI machine.
Hey, there's
Busa.
Busa.
There's a look at his teammate as well, Jimmy Mullis, just a couple of spots back in line.
Yeah, these two drivers strong to start 2025, especially, you know, Jimmy Mullis has been finding his way just a little bit, picked up 8th at Talladega in our last race of the season, and Mullis has the unfinished business here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. He was on the other end of that photo finish at 1/1000th of a second to Garrett Lowe here.
Yeah, but then my
last
feet get closer to
season,
my
so
pedals.
You gotta bet that for Jimmy Mullis, there's a bit more fire in the stomach for car number 29 as he gets right
Which may
under
not be
his
a bad
teammate,
thing for
Busa
oval.
got a little eager
No.
there in the apex of 1 and 2
No good.
and slapped the outside wall. But we're going to keep an eye on Mullis and Busa throughout this race because they have gained spots like a lot of other drivers have done so far to start this race. But Mullis in particular, probably more hungry than the rest of the field to go out for victory here at Charlotte.
But a tip of the cap to Jimmy Mullis, making career start number 150 in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series here
I'm
tonight.
up on that wheel.
As we switch over to the ERA Esports team, of course, the group headed up by NASCAR driver Jesse Iwuji. It is a great transition and a great comparison. Michael Cozy Jr., one of the young drivers in this series, teamed up with Bobby Zelensky. Zelensky hit career start number 150 last time out
that feels
at
pretty
the
good.
Talladega Super Speedway. So a lot of youth and a lot of experience in this team. They're also running very close together, both of those cars right now in the high teens.
And positives for both sides as Zelensky just nearly sneaks through 3 wide. That's Ryan Luza on the high side. And now, how about Michael Cozy Jr. getting a bit of the 3 wide action at the bottom end? Eddie Kerner sitting through the middle. But positives on both ends. Of course, Zelensky getting his 17th career victory. Evan at Talladega ties him now for 3rd with Luza on the all-time wins list.
I see what you did
there.
there.
Michael Cozy Jr. can't forget the last time we were at a 1.5-mile racetrack at Las Vegas. He finished runner-up to the eventual winner, Colin Keister, on that tire strategy till the end. So a lot of good things for both of those drivers, some momentum they can ride off of here as they come into Charlotte. But the battles haven't stopped, Evan. It is pandemonium, finesse phenomenon, if you will, all over the track, 3 and 2 wide. All the drivers getting a piece of it. Now,
Oh, I have shaft extenders, Rob. Yeah.
Vicente Salas right
No,
behind
I have
3-car
them.
train.
Benson Keister, the race winner from the only other
I would just have
intermediate
to
track
do it, you know?
event so far this year. Of course, strategy was a big factor in that one. A little bit surprised, though, that car way back in third and third.
I got
so a
the
lot of
shaft
work to do,
extenders.
for your Las Vegas winner. Race winners this season, Tucker Minter was a race winner at the Rockingham Speedway. He's currently 27.
I just got to sit down, get the tools, and do it.
The race winner a couple
Take me
weeks
about
ago
an
in
hour.
Talladega. He runs in a 14th spot, and then the unanimous
Ajax Alex,
pick
welcome.
on Countdown to Green, Stephen Wilson, your race winner in Daytona, at Interlagos, and in Richmond. Well, he is the man at the top of the board at 15 spots.
Yeah, everyone looks like to be right from the Countdown to Green crew. Hopefully it doesn't change, but Wilson has been one of the strongest all night long. You know, we talk about the patriotic paint
driver
schemes, the
that
red, white,
leans,
blue colors, and
Minter.
a lot of the drivers are getting into the fever here
Minter.
tonight, right before Memorial Day weekend, and the real-life Coca-Cola 600. You know,
Vintage.
honestly, if I was going out and looking for a good patriotic scheme, you know, I'll pick an underdog. I'll go with Jordi Lopez. He sits back in 29,
Rob.
fighting for 28
Rob,
here
dog,
with
no,
Tyler
you got to
Gary
take
and
apart the
giving a bit of punch
QR,
and
and
warming.
the shaft
It's
is
not
like
red,
in
white,
between
blue,
the
but
QR
for
and
plus
the wheelbase.
competition, It's a good patriotic scheme.
We said we had more to look at. Let's jump right back in.
Do I have a favorite
And it's to the second
tool?
of the William Byron Esports cars, the number 25 Chevrolet of Nick Ottinger, Logitech G on that car, as always, longtime sponsor of this series.
My
And
DeWalt
bit of a modern
drill, I
take
guess.
on the stars and stripes. That's
It's
a
not
good
that
looking
great,
one.
though.
And you were talking about some
super
teams that
heavy.
have had good paint schemes.
I'm gonna get a
You
super
mentioned
small
Jimmy
little
I'd put Channel 199 right up there in that conversation.
drill.
Look at the track racer simulation.
But no, I don't have a favorite tool.
Toyota, a Dylan Duval.
Yeah, I gotta agree here. I mean, between the 2 car, the 199 car, they both have put in great paint schemes. And here's Zach Novak, a twice runner-up this season, and segment 1 winner earlier on in the year. How about the camo look for the Ledford Billiard Supply Toyota Camry? You know, he said he was gonna have a different look, and here it is with a bit of that Memorial Day flair. Great look, and you know, I mentioned Jim Beaver Esports with the bangers. On the other end of it, Las Vegas winner Colin Keister. I think I like this one a little more than Nate Stewart's, but both of them very close for the best paint scheme out of the Jim Beaver Esports camp. 2 of those guys.
3 wide.
Very
He's
good
into the
paint schemes.
wall.
And how about this? Threading the middle. 3
Oh,
wide.
nice.
Faulking him on a drop-off through the high side.
What the
and
hell's
Keister
going on
moving
out
through
there?
the top 15.
He's in a heck of a battle right now.
Left turn
chasing
lovers
down the
here.
number 50 machine. Another one is the 89 of Jordi Lopez. How about a tip of the cap to the BS competition group going all in on the Memorial Day theme as one of the non-American based teams in the series, but that thing looks real nice with the
Hey, you like how
stars
they
across
cleaned up the
hood
top
on
right
rear
part of
bumper
the
as
screen
well. So
with no
great job
logos
and
for
great
me?
looking number 89 Chevrolet.
There used to be a big logo
and last,
here.
but certainly not
anymore.
least, final of the patriotic cars will be featuring here on the show the number 3 of Blaze Crawford, the Coca-Cola Chevrolet. It's got America 250 on that car. The congressional-led celebration this year, the 250th anniversary, the signing of the Declaration
Yeah,
of
Adrian,
Independence. Let's
maybe
go
one of those
onboard
I could
with
get.
Blaze Crawford, it's your Coca-Cola onboard camera.
Here we go. Blaze Crawford. We're cranking it up with Blaze. Blazing it up with Crank. What? Look at Salas up to second. You want to go triples? Any? Do I have any recommendations for monitors? I do not. I got an ultra wide, baby. Feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. Ooh, Adrian, yeah.
Continues to track the leaders. He rides in
I bought a miter saw not too long ago for when I built that garden bed.
Still up front. He continues to log some laps led. We mentioned earlier that Daniel Falkenham was really starting to struggle. You don't even see that name anymore, Kenneth, on the left-hand side of your screen, way down in 37th position for the car who started this race towards the front, led 18 laps, but it has really gone.
Was it easy to set up the ultra wide?
Last couple of laps for Daniel. I checked because he was so far down. Thought maybe that car would have come down pit road for maybe unscheduled or early pit
just
service,
one
but
Visa
no,
mount on the back, and then I just got a
huge for that driver.
A TV mount for it, slid it right onto the 80/20, basically.
Point, you know, 43 laps into a green flag run, the rear tires are starting to light up. Either that or the right front is starting to scream, and it's going to put you closer and closer to the outside wall. Falkenham
Well, you should have a zigzag sponsorship.
And that's maybe the biggest drop-off we've seen. That is a huge
Where's the chef
drop
specials this
through the
week?
field,
Doesn't
and
exist. I didn't make it.
Waiting for either a caution flag to come out
Yeah, I
or
didn't
for lap
make it.
58 and that pit window to come through
That
first.
series
he really
is not good.
desperately needs it, as everyone in this race is back in the lead lap. We talk about differences in time. 31.9 at the stripe for leader Steven Wilson.
Toasted tires.
As Falkenham came across 32 flat, just a little slower, but it was much bigger the lap before.
Hello,
He's
Pirelli.
just
How you doing,
aiming
buddy?
To get right back into the rhythm.
Yeah, and I think a good showing that just a tenth of a second could make
set up the monitor in iRacing? Nah,
Back
super
up towards
easy.
the front of the field, though.
Yeah, setting up a huge ultra-wide monitor is much easier than setting up triples, that's for sure.
Wilson back in traffic, but as the 77 marched through the field, he followed suit and has been able
We
to get
got
up into the number
31.9
2
lap
spot,
times.
dropping your pole sitter Casey Kerwin
Lap
down
45
into
of
third.
160.
Femi
We're going to be
Alonso
heading
is
into the
fourth. Parker White is fifth.
road
And as we are
window.
45 laps into this race, looking at Blake McCandless and company battling
They're
for
going to
11th on
be
back.
possibly
We are
some green
not that
flag
far
pit
away
stops.
from pit stops. If you split this race in thirds, your magic number is 53.
Oh, nice,
so we are
Pirelli.
getting
That's awesome,
close
man. Things
to the
are
window
working
opening
out,
for
huh?
pit stops. But look how close these 5 cars are with the FGRXL drivers right in the middle.
Yeah, Tippy, where are you at? Oh, you're on
for
Twitch?
William Byron Esports. Both Tucker Mitchell, the Rockingham winner,
The
and
very
Rockingham
first
pole
race of the
sitter
stream
in
today was
Nick
Mazda's at
Ottinger.
VIR,
So two
and it
of
was
the
an
teams doing
absolute
battle.
banger.
McCandless getting
It's
a
worth
piece
going
of the
back and
outside
watching.
wall,
It's
and
good.
that's just going to let everyone through. And that's what we've
Watch on
seen
YouTube.
here over the last several laps in this run. The drivers are just
FOV on the
inching
ultra
closer
wide
and closer
is
to that safer barrier, looking for any bit of the grip
105.
they can get. You talked about that very hot track temperature in the triple digits when we got the green flag. And
I always forget,
for
is it
right now,
105?
it hasn't necessarily calmed down. It's still at 123
Or is
degrees.
it,
and now
110?
Ottinger is in the sucker hole, middle, 3 wide. Here comes Graham Bolin. Here comes
105.
Cozy Jr. to the inside. McCandless remaining up top to play defense, and Jordi Lopez in the gang to make it at least 5 to 6 cars in a blanket to the top 20.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of cars get really loose in this battle for position. McCandless, a couple of shots to the bumper there, the 25 Avenger. Kind of used up McCandless
Maverick,
on the
no.
exit of 4 last time. So Blake repaying the favor, maybe. Tight squeeze, 3 wide. Is there room for that many drivers? You got to be careful with those
1440
distinct kicks
C-Stone.
on the front stretch.
Yeah.
A lot of paint being traded. Even
The
with
57-inch
the 34
ultra
Cozy on
wide is the
bottom.
equivalent
Cozy,
of
the
2
core power machine,
32-inch
finally
monitors
clear on the
fused
bottom.
together.
And Ottinger get the job done on McCandless.
So it's basically
not
missing.
clear. And the 8
Wait.
will not go down. They get together. Contact
hold
to
on
the
to it.
apron goes the 89. Lopez spit out of line. Hangs on. What a save.
So what you're missing is the equivalent of a half of a 32-inch monitor on each side of the ultra wide. That's what you miss in FOV.
Thankfully, they all keep it together. McCandless just
I run
hopped
at
over the radio,
1440.
and I don't know if there was any frustration or just maybe an apology there. Obviously, they're just racing
Good
hard
saves.
for position. And I was just about to mention that blue and white 34 Michael Cozy
3
Jr.
wide
doing
again,
what a
they're
lot of
getting
other
tail
guys are
happy.
doing to gain track position. They slide into the corner. They do that little slide job where they make the move to the apex and they slide up, give the driver behind a bit of dirty air, and then make that pass complete. And Euroshack got a little too eager way earlier, slapped the outside wall, and now he's at the front end of this side-by-side battle that goes 2 rows deep. Brian LaPrade, and how about the 96 car?
Nuclear operations instructor?
That's Christopher Hill on the inside. The VRS Sim Racing Design Stormforce Gaming Chevrolet for the Apex Racing team. Rookie Stripes, middle of this battle, as he's kind of in the middle lane, kind of in the outside lane there. No man's land. The 2, though,
I have 8 Odyssey G9s
from the
to
inside
complete
of
a
these
full
cars,
circuit.
and to pit lane comes
Full circle.
Zach Novak. First
Zach Novak,
driver
first
to
one
hit pit road
popping
this
in,
race.
51
Wonderful. The
laps
billiard
in.
supply
I think he
machine
come
is
in
I
too
said
early.
53, the magic number. We are within that window. Currently working
I think
lap
it's
number
too early.
51. So with him making the first decision, who wants to react, Tyler? Gary says he's pitting. Does Vicente Salas want to come? But a caution will come out just as a bunch of your leaders were getting set to dive to pit road. Kwame Scott is spun on the back
Kwame.
straightaway. And
Whoa,
all of those
whoa,
pit
whoa.
stops will now happen under the
Wait,
yellow
what does
flag.
this...
And where does Zach Novak spit out in all of this?
I was
going
gonna
to
say.
he just came down pit road. I almost imagine that Daniel Falkingham will be down there first, given the struggles he encountered late in the run.
Where does Zach
There's a smoke
Novak
still
come out
trying
at?
to clear out there from the exit of turn 2. But what a big time caution. It's a saving grace for
Clinton
many of the
Power
guys at the
Plant.
front. I'm
Yeah,
sure they
never
were
heard of it.
struggling behind the wheel, and now they can get a chance to slap
It
on the
screws
first set
Novak?
of the 4 available to them on the Goodyear Eagles side of things down pit road. But once you get that second look at how it all unfolded, I think from what we saw with McCandless and Jordi Lopez and Nick Ottinger, well, that was a near miss off turn 2. This one was what possibly could have happened between Strauss and Kwame Scott.
Yeah, we knew things were starting to get sketchy, and it boils over there. We saw the 36
I mean, he doesn't have to
nose up
pit
against the
anymore, so
inside
he's
wall,
going to be...
though. I didn't see a ton of damage, so maybe he was able to get away without being too bad. So all of your leaders down pit road, no surprise here. Going to be wholesale service as they are all down for service. Yellow flag number 1 as we close in on halfway home in the Coca-Cola 160.
interesting.
So far, it has been all Steven
Man,
Wilson.
I was hoping for some green flag pit stops. Maybe we'll get it next time. Novak will be leading.
Welcome
to truck country.
Oh, we're going side by side.
Fuel.
Oh, no.
Bumpers become bruisers, and pedals become pedestals. Where a future is written, one lap at a time.
Hey, confetti, nice. Sorry.
Welcome to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
I was just sitting here not like doing anything, and then like there's confetti. It reminds me of Lieutenant Dan on New Year's Eve. Hey, Lieutenant Dan on New Year's Eve. Looks like you're having a great time there, buddy. Nope. He got out before the full lap was done. He'll be first. Dang, dude, he nailed it. Novak.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to
win. Skybeard.
And nothing is
going to stop you. Novak's in last place? Ah, what the heck? You guys. He got lapped in the pits. Oh, well, he was in first, and then he got the wave around. Yeah, lucky dog. Yeah, I kind of got screwed there. Hell yeah, Rob Dog. What'd you order? What pizza did you order? Olsen, good to see you, buddy. Sunoco.
Welcome to more new ways to watch. A 5-race stretch only on Prime. More bright lights, more Nashville nights, more Motor City speed, more passion unleashed.
Pepperoni,
more
nice.
made,
Yeah, the one night. When was it?
More moments you can't miss.
Was it Saturday?
For the first time, only on Prime.
Saturday or Sunday, I forget.
To NASCAR.
Ordered a pizza and I got pepperoni, ground beef.
And back live in Charlotte, green flag is
green flag
in the air. The Coca-Cola 160
ground beef,
underway.
Pepperoni, onion, and jalapeno.
In this race meant that all the pit stops happened at once under the yellow, and it also meant that Zach Novak did not cycle to the front.
Green flag and racing
before the yellow restarted back in the number 40 spot. But up front, Steven Wilson maintained his track position. He's clear for the lead. Same can't be said. The battle is on for fourth on back.
And once more, that outside couldn't get going. We saw how Casey Kerwin slowed up on the initial start. Couldn't get
it was
back
not
to
a cheap pizza.
Time to get back with the race lead. And now there is a bunch of three.
No,
wide
I ordered it.
No, I ordered Malik Ray through the middle, 3 in turn 1.
And the best seat in the house to the Vegas Inferno Chevrolet.
Pineapple, ground beef, sardines.
Outside. That's Colin
Keister, you're banned.
The 34 to the inside. Michael Cozy Jr. not giving up, but there is nowhere for the Inferno Racing.
You're not banned because of the pineapple. You're banned because of the sardines, you son of a gun.
Just next man up, squeezing through the outside.
Just kidding.
The number 29, Jimmy Mullis.
I want to order a pizza with sardines on it one day.
And that top lane
I'm going to do it.
Continues to be the conveyor belt. Another pass going to be completed.
It's just like they're really salty. It's just salty, right?
3 wide, and they're so close together. You're thinking, why are they nearly touching half the time? Well, that's because the side draft model is
If I do pineapple on a pizza, I do pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. It's good.
You don't want to keep them moving ahead of you if they get momentum off of a
corner. I thought sardines were just super salty.
A very dangerous game because our first caution came out with a situation like that. 3 wide, you're side drafting super close, and you can
sub goal for the subathon. What subathon?
Quarter panel at the very wrong time. So thankfully, all of those guys get away without the contact, and if they did, maybe a run.
Are you talking about the subathon that begins as soon as we hit 50K subscribers on YouTube?
And he's doing a good job on the inside of the racetrack as the number 15 car of Colin Keister caught the fence right here last lap off in turn 4. That safer barrier just kind of smacked it with the right-hand side. You saw a bit of smoke come off of it.
Garlic, sweet corn, chicken, and ham pizza is good.
Ford continues on without further incident.
Papa John needs to do a sardine stuffed crust.
The number 7 was
nice little salty, snappy surprise in the crust.
On the doorstep of being up there. Now he's got some work to do to get back up to his teammate, who continues to lead. Up front, Wilson able to
Wilson up front, guys. Pay attention to the race, would you?
You said on the grid that you were looking for Parker White to bounce back.
Both of these guys have the same trophy. Are they in the same room?
Up to P2.
A solid restart, got to the inside.
Yeah, I like just regular pepperoni pizza too, you know.
One man to beat. Two of the guys that went head-to-head in the championship race at Homestead just last season, where Wilson was in this spot ahead of White, who was holding back until the very last moment, and the final restart where he made it basically 3 to 4 wide for the championship title there off the final
corn with
corners.
coconut ice
White
cream, and it
struggling.
works.
You said that, and that's of course right, but mile and a half seemed to be very good to him. Started 5th in 2024 and came home 3rd on the podium, right behind.
Dude, someone said he has light hands, but
and Jimmy Mullis. So
he's gripping it hard. Those are not light hands. I think the force feedback is all the way up.
But based on what we've seen from the several restarts in the initial start,
we had someone say he's got light hands, but it's a theory.
Unanimous decision.
But I see white knuckle, man.
For tonight, nobody feeling risky in the picks. They all went with Stephen Wilson, and so far that has proved to be the correct decision.
Pepperoni, black olives, pineapple. Jalapeno, pepperoni tied for best topping.
Already.
There you go.
So Wilson has been dominant, and he was able to pull away and grow his gap on the first run
corn
of
and
this
ice
race.
cream
So as the
band.
battle for 3rd comes and goes, and a pass Zelensky around Kerwin for the number 3 spot.
Mustard on your pizza?
On this second run, can we get a green flag run out of this? And then number 2, is Stephen Wilson going to pull as this run goes on again?
Oh, the thing I love about Papa John's is they give you that peppercini, man. I love that peppercini they give you.
Not letting them get away. Are they going to be able to manage the tires and stick with that 77 car?
Yeah, it's like a classic Supreme Slugger almost.
But it seems like 2nd and 3rd are really starting to gain ground. Not sure whether that's Wilson just hanging back, knowing he's in the clean air or what. But look at the contact right behind Grant Poland getting a touch there, entering turns 3 and 4. Femiola Timbolsi.
You guys are funny, man.
The fall back to the mid-pack, now inside
pepperoni
the top 12,
and pizza is
just
busting.
wanting to break free from whatever's going on around him, side by side, several rows deep. And how about Colin?
See, to me, a black olive has zero
also with
taste.
A bit of a drop off there, and having to work hard to get.
I don't understand black olives.
Right
My wife puts black olives on her pizza.
Through the mid pack here, but how about a standout performance for Grant?
Black olive has zero taste to me. I don't understand. I understand green olives.
Alongside Casey Kerwin,
green olives are salty. Those are good if you're in the mood for it, you know. But a black olive, I could eat 40 of them and it'd be like nothing.
I don't know. An average
it's just more about the texture.
Of 23rd. That team wants
I never understood black olives.
Up 11 positions from where he started this race, a sign that could be happening. We take a look on board with Christopher Hill.
Yeah, put him in a taco salad. It's just filler.
Tennessee, back in 30th.
It's there for moral support.
As they run at the moment, the question is, well, how did he get that far back? Let's take a second look at a bit of an adventure that
he had 3 wide adventure. Look at the bottom of your screen, folks.
Straightaway. This was probably low 30s, high 20s,
buddy.
And right there across
Look
the
at that
nose.
save!
Oh,
he got hit too.
A bit of a touch there, but a great job to save that car, and a tip of the cap to the drivers around him to give him the chance to save that car. He drops to 39th. It is not good news. But
green flag pit stops. You only take right sides.
To compete. He will probably, though, want to yellow. I don't think the tires appreciated that big slide at about 150 miles an hour.
That's a lot.
Maybe some. It depends.
Lopez, just barely getting around.
Maybe some guys would risk it. Here's a 3 wide.
Sideways, but remember, Donovan Strauss was on the bottom end of 3 wide when the first caution came out with Kwame Scott. It seemed the same happened there, just fighting hard and side-drafting for position, and they've been 3 wide at the back here since. Donovan Strauss has not been able to
only sell white olives.
throughout this mid-pack of the top 25, and that includes Dylan Duval, that's Garrett Lowe back there on the high side, Connor Yuroshak, the rookie, just trying to rumble through the middle, and how about Nick Ottinger, who we saw
there you go,
through
ruptured
the
aorta, that's how you do it, buddy.
Positions here and there, now having to reset and try it all over again. It seems as though the first 10 to 15 laps of this run, you cannot get away from each other. That's until the tires start screaming. That's when the setup difference really starts to stand out.
So the caution was lap
right
52.
And look at the Vegas Inferno cars lined up nose to tail.
So they can
go
about
17th, and Michael Guest behind him in 19th.
Lap 110.
Juan Malik made a move on
People
the
will
outside
definitely,
line to pass
whenever
the
we hit 100
car.
laps,
well, the 21 of Machine
we'll start thinking about pit
stuck
stops.
on the bottom right now, not really making those moves.
After 100
anything,
laps, we'll start thinking about pit stops.
Attack as they run right now. But if you're up top, you get such a big run down the back.
If we make it that far with no caution.
Fortunately for
dude, he's locked in. Look at this. He's white knuckling it too, man.
Down the back
lap 69, let's go, baby.
It seems.
We made it, lap 69.
And make passes. You get stuck on the bottom, you could easily lose 3-4 spots in the blink of an eye. His 21 car does not want to go down though without a fight. Trying to make a move down low, and look at the slide.
All right,
knows that he's not going to have the speed off the corner.
Nice.
So he goes in low, pulls up in front of the 17, takes that run away. Well executed move from the inside for Michael Guest.
And if you've watched the last several years of Charlotte racing here in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series, you can tell the very different ways of how these guys are driving the
lap
cars.
Lap 70, let's go, baby. Lap 70, yes. We did it, lap 70.
Side tires at the very inside of the racetrack where that blue and white paint strip is on the bottom end of the banking, and that helped him rotate through the corner. It doesn't seem to be that way tonight because everyone's
lap
using the bottom
71,
for the early
let's
portion of the run.
go.
They're putting so much energy in there.
Stop it.
It slickens up in a heartbeat, and so that's why you're seeing everyone go up to the middle lane and some getting very close to the
Kerwin's
outside
still
wall.
hanging on.
Finding the grip in
Kerwin
this very
is
hot track temperature
doing great.
from
He's
Concord,
just
North Carolina
chilling.
in sim. And the great battles continue between Michael Guest, Malik Ray, who's had 3 top 5s this season, including a runner-up at Talladega the last time we raced in this series, and possible battle for the lead still within a car length or 2.
Yeah, good job keeping it honest up front. You touch on, how this racetrack races in these next-gen cars, and one of the things I always enjoy on Countdown to Green is when Alan takes us through the trends. There were a couple of interesting ones that stood out to me. First one, he mentioned 13 of the 16 race winners at Charlotte started inside of the top 10.
Stephen Wilson, your playoff points leader.
From the front row, and that about a third of the race winners had led the most laps in this race, but that hadn't happened since 2020. What do those kind of have in common, right? Is we're not seeing
80
those
laps
trends
halfway.
continue
Yeah, it's coming
in
up.
this next gen era. It has just been more competitive, more crazy, and that was one of the interesting things I picked up on from earlier in the show, is that those trends that have been built through the 2010s, maybe not the case in this new era. Mentioned that we are halfway through the regular season. At the end of tonight, there's a live look at your playoff points in the leaderboard on the right-hand side of your screen.
Dude.
Of course, your 4 race winners so far this year get the bump up to the top, and Stephen Wilson wants to make it race win number 4 on the season. If he can continue to dominate, Kenneth, or if we see some of the other race winners this year find more wins, we could be looking at a record number of spots in on points. I am not writing that down in pen yet. There is a long way to go, but we've had years where there have
Wilson
been more
just
race
dominates.
winners
Someone's
than
got to
spots
step up
available.
and challenge
This
him,
year,
you know?
Maybe trending the opposite direction. Points, positions.
It is what it is,
could
man.
be
He's
up
good.
plenty. Say that 3 times fast.
That's true. And, my experience
Minter
as a broadcaster
down
has
to
taught me
ninth.
one thing personally, and that is to never say the fate before it ever happens, because the opposite could very well occur. Maybe we see a ton of different winners and everyone's just fighting to get in based on how many drivers have wins, and it just ekes out at a moment's notice. But you're right, a ton of the guys in points. And you look at the cut line from where it was, only several points separate Femi Olatunbosin and Dylan Ault. You think of both of their seasons through the first 6 or so races, they've had great campaigns. Dylan Ault has only had 2 finishes outside of the top 10. You look at Femi Olatunbosin, same deal there, except he's got 3 finishes outside of the top 10, but many a race have been very, very solid. And they're not only running for the Drivers' Championship, the team
Hey, we're on
championship
board with
matters
Malik
too.
Ray.
And as we get to look on board with Malik Ray and Michael Guest right in front of him.
Yeah, they
they're
got the
kind of
best paint
way
jobs
back
in the
trying to
series.
fight
I'm going to be
between
honest with you.
Olatunbosin and
Maybe
Wilson
not
that have been
specifically
way up and
tonight because of
dominating
all the
field.
special paints,
And
but
it is a good showing tonight
as a
for the
standard
Spire
paint,
Motorsports group. No
he's guy's got the best paints, dude. That white and gold, so good.
The Channel 199 sim racing team were the points leaders, but the team championship by 4 points ahead of Spire. Well, now they've got a 40-point buffer to their
I like it because of the gold standard.
Great night for them. It's a pretty good night for those Vegas and Inferno cars. Both of their drivers right now running inside the top half of the field.
Looks pretty good, man. I tell you.
Important check boxes. We are 3 laps away from being halfway home in this Coca-Cola 160. And is Steven Wilson feeling the pressure for really the first time tonight? Remember, he started this race back in 16th spot, drove through the field.
Are we going to go back to it?
It really hasn't faced
May
much
not have a
pressure
choice
since he got to P1.
Eventually.
But not only has Parker White kept him honest, Parker White
we'll
is making a move
bigger
now,
problems on our hands if that's the case, though.
in a battle for the race lead.
You know, a lot of drivers, Evan, haven't been making up speed on the very bottom lane. Parker White seems to be one of the sole exceptions in this top 10.
All right, White, put the pressure on him. Let's go.
Right above the painted line.
Rattle his cage a little.
More eager with experimenting up top.
I think the announcers are in on it. All the announcers pick Wilson for the win.
That could very well
They're all in on it. Paid actors.
For the lead, but don't look
Get in there, White.
Fourth is starting to creep up. How about Ryan Luza for the FGR Excel camp? And he put himself in a similar position midway through the Las Vegas race before things really got dicey later on in the run. But the 12 is starting to push forward, and so is Zelensky. Top 4.
Yeah, Wilson's just good, man.
Turn 1.
All right, here we go.
Ryan Luza may be feeling a bit like Brad Keselowski so far this year. That car has not qualified poorly. It's got an average start at 12th, but an average finish at 25th. So he has no top 10s, of course, no top 5s to speak for. Is 31st in the driver standings.
He's going for it.
So Ryan Luza really enjoying the good run tonight, and his teammates at the Merchant doubling
Am I
down on
optimistic
that,
for the changes coming to GT3 cars?
He has passed 9 drivers after starting in 17th. To get up to the number 8 spot.
I am using the word curious.
Look it up to his teammate.
I'm very curious about how the GT3 cars are going to feel after the update.
The season that those two drivers have had, some slimmers of promise, but a lot of bad luck, a lot of poor situations where they ended up on the back.
He's looking at that monitor with that side. He's side-eyeing that monitor.
Got mired back to the field.
I love getting to know the drivers, man.
2 top 10s, possibly put yourself in the position to win in the second half, and you could very well change the projection of the season. You saw the look up front, though, and it's a new colored car, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Group driver.
I just don't know what to expect, Olsen. I mean, I hope it's good, and
so Parker White gets out and in front. What can he do with this? It's interesting. We talk about he's been
curious to try it, I would say.
He's still 4th in the driver's standings.
You can say I'm cautiously optimistic.
4 top 5s.
I don't think it'll be a huge change, but hopefully it's an improvement
this year. And again, with points,
I just don't want to get my hopes up, you know.
Based on how the wins have been spread out so far this year.
It's all in the dev report, Hammy. I made a video about it on the old YouTube channel.
On his shoulder, wanting to come in, wanting to play title defense, and to make a statement. Knows that this is the level
Have you checked out the YouTube channel?
He expects to have, and it is no surprise that he is dumped up into this. So I think they learned a little bit after Wilson dominated the first stint in this race.
All right, White got around. I didn't even realize it, but White is now leading the race. There was a change for the lead, and I'm just seeing it now. Okay.
What Parker White is doing.
Hey, I pushed the button.
Do anything about it? Steven Wilson.
Nice.
May not be done because the next man up, the number
maybe
22,
Wilson burned him down, huh?
Already
Wilson may have burned his tires down.
For number 2 spot.
And there are notes taken all across this field in this top 4. It's more about how differently does my car feel when it's in traffic versus when it's in clean air.
White's just
going,
dude.
Now with his North Force teammates and the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing drivers.
Thank you,
figuring out how the car handles here.
No, there's a big list of stuff. I didn't even really go over it in the video.
And now Wilson has to deal with a car that's in the middle of traffic.
But,
so how differently does he try
I think you can read it on screen
now that he's
when
sitting
I'm
at
showing
least behind one machine that'll send a bunch of turbulent air.
Oh, you got the drone cam.
For right now,
drone cam brought to you by iRacing and Coca-Cola.
Maintaining that defense on Bobby Zelensky.
Who
in the midfield, well, I guess they're just
who sponsors the drone cam?
Who had been in the top 10 through the opening run of the race.
Oh, maybe we can sponsor the drone cam next season, guys. Here comes the Matt Malone drone cam.
The top 19 here after rolling off 28.
There's been a lot of opportunities, to that point of drivers using these green flag runs. I mentioned off at the top, a lot of people were really excited about this longer race distance at 160 laps, right?
Drone Malone.
Nashville, Kansas, the next 2 weeks, those are 100 laps. That's what we're used to seeing in mid-2020s.
ASETEK Man Cam. Whoa,
that's
different.
To the 2010s of race distance. A lot of drivers like that. They feel like the long green flag runs,
3 wide with treetops,
chances to make those moves, and there's at least, I'll do a quick glance to my timing and scoring screen, at least 3 drivers who have gained 20 or more positions in this race.
Gum?
And we haven't seen, with the exception of Mullis,
is he advertising gum?
Yellow, everybody pitted together except for Mullis. So all of those positions
I
gained
thought
have
gum
happened
stopped
on the racetrack,
advertising.
really giving drivers with
Oh,
good
it's
race
apple
craft and
juice.
race pace an opportunity to step into the limelight and take advantage of it.
Nobody advertises gum.
And it's a similar tale of the
Who's
tape to the
chewing
Rockingham
gum?
race, right? 200 laps, and we saw similar phenomena.
I don't know anybody that chews gum.
A lot of big movers to the field. Drivers getting loose, drivers all over the place trying to save these race cars. You know, hard racing in the beginning, but once things step out and things
It's a tree trimming company.
Flag run, that's where you really
Treetops is a golf course. That's true.
Drivers handle these 3,400-pound virtual stock cars around this mile-and-a-half track that doesn't seem to be cooling down.
I chew double mint all day, every day.
It seems to be rather static here. And
we got the mentor lead for sure, dude. Hell yes.
Alan brought this up in Countdown to Green, and I kind of had my mind blown when Lowe started first in this race 2 years ago. Minter ended up winning, and then last year, Minter started on the pole, and then Garrett Lowe ended up taking the dub.
Dude, I love Minter.
But still ended up winning.
The Minter lean.
So it's kind of cool to see that mirror image or that kind of relationship parallel between these two. And it happens at one track. I don't know if there is superstition out there, but it seems to be around between these two guys.
And they started 19th and 26th, respectively, tonight. So I'm trying to come up in my head with what that's going to equate to, but a fun trend that I think those drivers will both take
Black
with a
Dog,
race
what's up,
win
buddy?
in each of the last 2 races. Back towards the front of the field, Bobby Zelensky continuing his charge through the front, and it is all at
now
the expense
Zelensky's up front.
Stephen Wilson.
There's been a lead change.
Because the number 22 car was able to get by Wilson and then move that
Kerwin's still hanging around.
White, and at lap number 91, new race leader Bobby Zelensky. You know, there was a point in this race when we dropped the green flag where I was getting Talladega vibes a little bit, Kenneth. I was looking at the top 10, and there were no race winners this year running in the top 9. Just seemed like qualifying.
Wilson's falling off, Well, Wilson and Kerwin going at it, looks like.
Right now,
they're side by side. You can see them on screen.
First, Wilson 5th,
dude, look how good these guys are, man.
12th. Last time we checked in with Keister, he was mid-30s.
I know I can't hold a line like that. Look at that.
Come to play, and they
they're so good and smooth, man.
Inside of the top 12.
This guy's got that slide slouch.
With the irony of the statement you made earlier, with the next-gen era being so full of parity and a bunch of new drivers getting to victory lane and not a lot of the trends panning out. Well, I guess in 2025, the best drivers are top-heavy, and the top-heavy is the conversation.
Wilson's tires are gone.
2025, and Bobby Zelensky has put on a methodical race so far. I mean, he started 10th in this one.
Yeah, I'm a real sour.
By the time the first yellow came out to break up the first green flag run, and ever since, he has been magnificent. And here he is at segment 2, came in as the segment race leader, the segment leader overall after winning Talladega, and now just banking off and parlaying it into another fantastic run, and now putting 16 points between himself and the pole sitter tonight, Casey Kerwin.
And of course, you see the 24 car there, second in the segment points, the 95 into 4th. They're all up and in this conversation. But
how's Kerwin doing over on his stream? Is he chilling or is he
long, a little bit more
focused? What's the vibe over on Casey's stream?
So less of a chance to have an off
night. He might
just
just be chilling.
And again, this segment important.
Lap 94. I mean, we're going to be coming up the green flag pit stops. I'm hoping we get some green flag.
Segment champions get some playoff.
He's focused and quiet, but he's chilling.
Into the postseason, should they qualify?
Chilling.
It is a good time to have a good time.
That sums up
if
Casey.
You're Bobby Zelensky, a race winner a couple of weeks ago in Talladega. Right now, leading this race at Charlotte. That's why that car.
He's very good at
in the
controlling his
run. Perfect 80. And
his emotions.
I mentioned those playoff points on the line. Well, Zach Novak was your segment 1 champ, so he's the one who walked away with
no,
the
Pirelli. It is
prize. in the 5 playoff points.
It is iRacing rules.
3,000 next to 5.
Like there's some shenanigans, like
is the big one there,
you know, it's a hosted race.
Points could be a huge step, and you walking away with $100,000.
It's just iRacing triggered yellows, all that stuff. Yeah, and there's no intervention by humans.
You know, we talked about Novak's race. He started at the very back
end of this field. Yeah, because you don't want any literal paid actors.
Then the caution came out right after.
Hollywood, good to see it, man. It's going well.
Did not get the track position as a result, and so he's been grinding slowly but surely here, up 8 since the drop of the green flag on the restart.
Novak got screwed on that restart, remember?
How hard it is to pass at Charlotte Motor Speedway, now given the slickness of the surface, and now in our second green flag run where everyone's deep on 43 laps, Novak 2 laps worse at 45, so he's just aiming to scratch.
In the next 5 laps or so, be looking for people to kind of make a run here at the end of their stint, if they got anything left, you know?
From being involved in the only caution of this race so far, and so both
smoke
of them
cigars at the expo? Probably
but
not.
Novak is moving up regardless, and progress is progress, you know?
Hey, trying to chip away and doing everything he can.
But if you are standing around in a circle with other people, I'll stand there and we can talk. We don't have to be. You can smoke one if you want.
Again, stuck back there, the Sunoco 94 Octane 36 car in Kwame Scott. That battle for position. You got.
Does NASCAR refuel similar to F1? Yeah, they need fuel. Fuel and tires. They'll be coming in the next 10 laps.
Castle, that's the 42.
Next 5, 10 laps.
Who's coming off of some success
Olsen, get to the center tail. Thank you, buddy.
A lot of competition.
You bring me a Cuban
all throughout this field.
And he also had the special paint
Sounds
scheme
illegal.
to commemorate the College Series championship. And
Matt, will you sign my Gamer Muscle shirt at the expo? Sure.
We talked about that pit window on the Logitech G Race Analysis 7. The max you can go is
Did an F4 at Bathurst started in the pits, ended up P2 out of 21
Obviously,
people?
That's very different based on tire saving
Good
or
job,
fuel
but
saving and all of that. But 62 laps is the way to go.
Please don't start
and
in the pits.
Here we're at that window where, should most of the field come down pit road, they can theoretically
illegal
go
to import,
all the
not
way
to have.
the checkered. It's just a matter of how long everyone's actually willing to go.
I wouldn't pass
Everyone's
it
on
down.
lap 46 or so on their stint, so they can go a little longer. But Zach Novak made the call.
Yeah, no
to
fuel in
undercut.
F1.
I'm probably anticipating the same deal if it means going up front and having the race
Yeah,
lead.
corn dog. I'm
Tires
thinking a
so much.
Thursday
Kinda counted into
afternoon
the
race.
for the teams, especially these guys
I'm
in the
thinking.
mid-pack.
I'll have an
Haven't
answer
gotten
for
away
you
from most of the other
for sure
drivers
tomorrow.
around, and they want to make a difference right now.
And you've got options, right? You could pit now, get on the fresh tires, make up some time, but you're going to have to nurse your tires.
No, because you pit now, there's going to be a caution. You'll be a freaking. You're going to get Novak out there.
5 laps from now or so, we'll be at about 54 laps on the tires, with about 54 laps to go. That would be maybe the easiest decision.
Am I going to play F125 when it comes out?
2 runs of the same length. You could do the opposite. You could run it later on this run, give up a bunch of time.
It's the dumbest question I've ever heard anyone ask.
On old tires, but then have the freshest tires.
Hey, you going to play F1 game?
Them last the shortest amount of time. 3 options: go for the undercut, split it in the middle, or go for the overcut. We will see. I suspect we will see some drivers down pit road.
How good does someone need to be to make it to this event? Really good.
Radios light up,
yeah,
and the
really
team
good.
Strategists are starting those discussions. Bobby Zelensky only 2/10 up on losing. Do we see the leaders?
8,000 I rating,
or do they
winning top splits throughout the week?
Do you feel like you got a car that can beat Bobby Zelensky? Do you try to follow?
Really
what
good. You got to be really good.
On the contrary, if you're somebody slotting, how about Steven Wilson struggling a little bit?
What am I going to do after the race? We're going to look at your guys' sim rigs. Post them in the Discord.
He chooses the opposite. Maybe he decides to go off
exclamation point socials.
Something different.
Yeah,
we're going to look at your guys' sim rigs after the race for a little while as we wind down a little bit, you know.
Knowing his situation, it's not a dire one because he does have a solid gap back to his teammate Femi
Golf,
by
thanks.
about a second and a half, so it's not like
Golf,
there will
thanks
be
for
a
the
big
53 months, he says.
if he comes down earlier, but
this is the longest Matt Malone stream I've ever watched where I haven't seen him crash.
Stay out as
I'm not
long
racing.
as possible because we saw at Rockingham, a similar type of race, hard to drive track, very long green flag run, distance.
Yeah, Wiley Wolf, right? Yeah, when Kerwin is like, when Kerwin looks human.
Yeah, that's what Tucker Minter did, and that's exactly what got him.
All right, here we go, guys.
Maybe take some notes from what happened at
that they switched it to 57 to go. Now it hurts my brain.
We mentioned that Ryan Lewis got
I wish they didn't do that.
Third position.
I wish they didn't do that till there was like 10 to go.
Since he has been to eNASCAR victory lane, last win coming at Bristol in 2022.
So now I don't really know what lap it is.
Thus far
I guess we're coming up to lap 100.
Victory lane.
160 laps total.
The most successful drivers.
We're past 100 laps then.
You're on the board.
Oh gosh.
He rounded turn 4. I saw a little bit
of smoke
really
on
104. Dylan Duval is on pit road. That is the start.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Green flag pit stops. Here we go.
Jumping on the radio saying that they're going to be coming down pit road.
Yeah, the broadcasters can hear the in-game chat.
Maybe one of them. He's on the radio. The 11 is Salas chatting. He's in the number 11 spot. How many drivers going to be peeling off this time off of 4?
That's good.
They got to be really careful though.
Maybe they do.
Down to 45 miles
Kiwi
an hour.
Exotics, good to see you, man. Good morning.
Femi Olatunbosin is in. Hop on the brakes. And
they locked him up
from the 4 Goodyear Eagles.
You're looking for penalties.
Olatunbosin's machine.
Look for penalties.
It looks like that is Kwame Scott that just came down pit road.
I say stay out as long as you can, man. If you got guys to run with, you stay out as long as you can. In case there's a caution, man.
Cars, the 2 Chevys and that 1 Toyota.
You don't want to get Zach Novak.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is a proud partner of America 250, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Logitech G. Through design, engineering,
only one caution so far.
Logitech G takes racing simulation
Green
to another
flag
level.
pit stops are
Logitech
happening.
G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Okay, Casey's in.
Leader Bobby Zelensky locking up the right front tire on the entrance to pit road. Got slammed into the back of by Casey Kerwin.
Oh no!
Did he avoid a speeding penalty by locking it up? Only your top 5 cars are in for service as it hands the race lead off for the moment to Seth DeMerchant.
Look at the drama there on pit road, and Zelensky
that could kill Kerwin's arrow.
Speeding, but at the cost of his rear bumper. There's a big dent on the back end of his ERA Esports Chevrolet from the
damage on Kerwin. No way.
They're hopping on the brakes, so I don't know how much that will affect the aerodynamic downforce on the car.
Casey, no damage. Okay.
It's going to chop off a couple miles an hour, and it'll hurt when you get into these corners on the older set of tires. And now the bunch is coming in. Graham Bolin, Connor Euroshak.
Here we go. Let's see how it shakes out. You might get multiple groups running.
Guys in. So is Colin Keister and
you get multiple groups running. You get guys working together trying to catch the front group.
And I think we're going to see some more. Zach Novak that
can mess with their tires too if they're pushing hard to catch another group.
Lap 109.
I feel like Casey's going to come out pretty far back.
Most drivers picking the later
that issue.
They have run more laps on these tires than there are left to go in this race. So the overcut seems to be the popular decision.
So this could be the last stop. Yeah, they can make it to the end.
Get down to pit road speed here at Charlotte. And again, the right front is the one that locked up. You see, even Kerwin was sideways before the contact there.
Damn.
I think Kerwin very fortunate that the front of that race car does not have damage. There is damage to the back of Zelensky's machine.
Did it show up as a 4X on Casey or no?
These cars cycle back around.
It's probably a 0X.
Kerner down to pit
road. Looks like a 0X.
Still waiting on 17 drivers, though, to come in and get
serviced.
Oh,
it was a 4X? Yeah, it looked like a 4X to me.
Michael Cozy says that he'll be pitting. So another slew going to be coming
I didn't
this
hear
time.
it.
What does DeMerchant do as the leader?
17X, yeah.
He will stay out once more. So does Tucker Minter, who is hot on his heels.
A good decision here by Minter. You know, he started this race back in 19th and was in the mid-pack, hadn't been in the spotlight for most of it, and I guess employing that rocking hand
more pits, more smoke, more lockups, more penalties, more banging, more 4Xs. That look like 0Xs.
In, so is Tyler Gary. Alexander Russell is in. So is Garrett Lowe. He came down pit road along with this group. I think he was the leader of the pack as they came out of turn 4. And now the leaders are deciding this is their moment with 49 to go.
There they go. Dang, dude, they dived down hard.
Whoa! All of the smoke coming out of the 14 car. Jeez. And we talk about how close the competition is in this series. These guys want to extract every
Smoky
bit of
Donuts.
I
totally forgot about it until halfway through, and I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, and over the limit in the case of Alexander Russell. He was a mid-30s car, trying to get a little bit more out of the pit stop, speeding on a pit road.
I think I'd be hitting it a lot,
so a black flag to the 66 car. He has
Wiley Wolf, thanks for the 14, buddy.
And that is certainly going to cost him.
Where my primers at? Where them Twitch primers at? Oh, they're out there.
Position. Here he comes to pit road. Try to slow it down. From 150 miles an hour. Pit road speed 45.
Dude, how are they not getting black flag? They just practice like, okay, I'm just going to lock him up all the way in.
Car behind him.
It's 6 cars that are staying out here, and there's LaPrade who's going to lead a couple of laps from Charlotte.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody's taking just right sides, you know?
And it's starting to get close. Zelensky got passed by Kerwin, and I'd imagine the product of that is the damage on the rear bumper and how much of that is affecting Zelensky's downforce through the green flag stretch. But they are creeping up on Steven Wilson. That 1 lap difference, and Wilson came down pit road earlier than the other 2, Evan.
Oh,
it's a good call by Wilson in theory because, you know, you're running in the mid-pack, you're starting to fall off. Why not try something different as a 3-time winner this season?
True.
I'd say the hungriest of them all is Casey Kerwin.
There's only a lap different than Kerwin.
Since 2023, back at Darlington in mid-May, he really wants a pick-me-up in 2025, and this could be it.
Chat's active for the watch party? Hell yeah, man, it's a party, brother.
Race leader in Wilson.
Let's take a second look on the bottom of your screen as
you know,
Brad is going to come in.
You're not wrong, Kiwi Exotics. You're not wrong about that.
Calling about and off the corner. Big difference in speed. Really enjoying the fact that it is the turf on the inside of the racetrack and not the grass. He cut those kinks in the quad oval, and that's one way to get around 2 cars that are out there on old tires. Just take a bit of a shortcut, go through the artificial turf here on the front straightaway. LaPrade,
that's Chad on Twitch.
In front of this race still. I mentioned the 88 was coming to pit road that last time. I think he
left sides are like more than 95, then would most likely take 2.
Did not end up diving in. Maybe
who
it was
we
just
rooting
a bit of an
for?
optical illusion.
Whoever you want, brother. You want to see the power rankings
compared to the cars catching him on fresh rubber.
These are the popular
pit, evidently. He is one of only 4 cars who have yet to come down pit road.
Casey Kerwin started pole.
Busa, Nate Stewart, and Daniel Falkenham.
Wilson made a huge run early, was out front for a while.
A bit of an interesting situation tonight racing.
So a lot of good drivers, man.
Does not have power at Nate Stewart in a bit of an interesting situation tonight.
That was not on me.
From a friend's house this evening. He does not have
He's
power
racing
at
from a
his
friend's
home
house?
due
No
to
power?
recent severe weather
what the
in
hell?
The Kentucky area. Our best thoughts are with
where's
everybody in that
Ottinger?
region of the country
I don't
here
know.
tonight. So Nate in a little bit of an unfamiliar position, but still able to make this race and really taking a swing at things on the strategy here.
It's purposeful, though. All of them are staying out, praying for some kind of yellow flag. And, you know, I wouldn't bet against staying out for a potential caution. I mean, at Rockingham, through the middle of the green flag strategy, we saw
Richard Burton, yeah. Well, we've been watching these.
Old tire cars,
they do a really good job with like character development before the race, and they do interviews and stuff. So we've been watching a lot of these, and we've gotten to know a lot of these drivers' personality. They show them during the race driving. It's pretty cool, man.
And look how close
Casey Kerwin, the number 24 Coca-Cola car, he's a Twitch streamer. He's streaming his race right now.
0.2 of a second.
Kerwin.
They are on each other.
He's a popular
pick. To get right back to Steven Wilson.
Wilson's super good. He's in the 77 green car we're looking at right now.
It's the number 4 spot
and
on the racetrack.
He's leading in points right now.
Steven Wilson, once those top 3 cycle to pit road,
yeah, we're super close friends with all of them now.
For 4th now. But if this stays green, this is the battle for the win. Wilson in 4th, Kerwin 5th, Zelensky 6th,
Apex Lesser.
and Luza 7th.
Yeah, it's that Casey drives like this.
Boosted down pit road, he's in for service. That leaves only LaPrade and Stewart on the racetrack.
To win.
These 5 drivers with a chance to win this race lined up nose to tail.
And usually we talk about gaps of 15, 19, 20 seconds.
I would imagine most drivers have spotters,
The gap is only 9 seconds and closing because of that big-time fresh tire difference.
You get to see it.
Is going to have to call for it with no yellow inside 41 to go. There he is.
Yeah,
very safe
tough.
on his pit road entry. And Nate Stewart will go out there and actually not lead a lap. He'll stay right behind. So this 5-car battle is
here. It is Casey to the inside for the lead.
Casey Kerwin peak to the inside on fresh tires.
He's peeking. He's doing more than peeking.
He's to the front.
Taking
40 laps to go.
Kerwin and Zelensky both with a lap fresher rubber than the 77.
Fresher, one lap fresher tires, one lap.
To slide up and get clear down the back straightaway. Kerwin to first.
There you go.
Zelensky to second.
Dude, I don't think Wilson's got it this week. I really don't. I don't think he's managing his tires as good as the other drivers.
Maintains third as they run now.
40 to go, 39 to go.
22 made contact getting onto
It's an overtake for Casey.
Pit cycle. The 24,
this is it. No more pitting. If this goes caution-free, no more pitting. They race it out to the end.
Have some visible damage on the rear of the car, but the back of these race cars a lot less aerodynamically sensitive and important than the nose as it cuts through the air. Zelensky seems to be unaffected, and now he trying to make a move for the lead is on the bumper of the leader.
And watch the two in the background here, the black and blue Toyota and Chevrolet. That's Parker White at the back of this, Ryan Luza, who's sitting in fourth. The key in this run with 38 to go with the green flag strategy,
is there a weight checker?
It's going to stay green, is to keep a patient eye. How long did it take for Bobby Zelensky to move up through the field? That's because he had saved the Goodyear Eagles to have
the only in-car adjustment they have is brake bias.
And who's to say we can't go this entire run on green flag racing, because those guys in the back who have been mostly patient and have played with being a little more aggressive throughout the race, they can watch and see what happens in the train.
So careful with Zelensky, because he's been known to
at the front of the field where Kerwin is leading, but maybe doesn't want to be at the front because
questionable moves, you know, at the end.
And just behind this lead group is Vicente
we'll put it this way. He really wants to win.
Pocket of racetrack. And then Vicente Salas, he is watching this racing going on at the front of the field, hoping that he can catch up. Behind him, Femi Olatunbosin.
They have individual sponsors.
In number 7 Chevrolet. Is there any chance
I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me.
1.6 seconds behind the leaders can catch up? Well, this kind of race it up front certainly.
Yeah, $100,000
goes Bobby Zelensky,
to the overall winner of the
car.
series.
On the outside,
there's Zelensky.
P1.
And the
takes over P1, 36 to go.
Lap traffic, but it seems like the lap traffic
made the pass
through them. That's the driver.
Here comes Wilson on the outside. Getting some help. Casey down to 4th.
Junior Motorsports green.
Is that
Chevrolet. He's cutting through, and he gave a big bump to Steven Wilson down the back straightaway a lap ago, and it will help Steven Wilson get to the front. LaPrat shuffles in front of Bobby Zelensky in the attempt to unlap himself, and with 35 to go, the peloton continues its switch. Steven Wilson back to the lead.
Wait, who's the 88 car?
Wilson back to the lead, and the good news is LaPrat, who pitted only 5 laps
ago. Is that a lap car?
13 lap better tires than these leaders, much quicker than them, and was able to get through without much incident.
That's the lap car. I was like, where the hell is he on the overlay? I'm like,
in the slightest.
Okay.
So Wilson back
to the
he
pitted
point.
super late,
Zelensky
so he's
in second, Kerwin third,
unlapping
fourth,
himself basically.
And Parker White in the number 5 spot. Your top 2 cars.
Yeah, Breyer trying to get back on the lead lap. All right, here we go. So Wilson back in the lead.
In the eNASCAR
he had that huge run on the outside.
2025, but for Kerwin, Luza, and White, big opportunities here.
I have to get in on the series? I'm
literally
in on the series. We're all in on the series.
That would be a
We're doing it right now.
If Ryan Luza could pull this one out, but Kerwin and White also looking to be rewarded, and that gap building for the 77 car. Kerwin does
if you think I can race in this series,
Zelensky.
You're crazy.
Salas and Femi Olatunbosin not that far behind. You remain
How does the brake bias work when you're not braking?
You're going to slow down considerably, and those guys running single file, they understand their assignment.
I'm just saying, the only thing you can change on these cars, I think,
just catch up.
while driving is the brake bias, but it doesn't really matter in this because they're not using the brakes.
Best finish of 11th earlier this season at Rockingham, trying to best that by 2 and maybe more. Vegas winner Colin Keister's in the mix. Blaze Crawford is here. And a lot of these guys trying to get right in the mix for the playoff cut line. Many of them still far out, and this could be a good boost if they make
No, there's no – guys, listen.
Yeah, as they run right now,
do you want to tune into the stream every single day and watching me practice this with absolutely no return on my time?
2 spots in and 1 spot
I would never be able to drive the Mazda again. I would never be able to drive PCC. I would never be able to drive anything else. I'd be stuck with this. That's not what I want to do. No, you guys are kidding around.
That right there
you guys are kidding around.
The exact reason why you do not want to just coast your way through into victory lane.
It's 30. I can't wait. I gotta go pee. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the race.
To get in on points. But those kind of close margins are why you
no
want
different than all the GT3 streamers.
You want
That's why we're different than the GT3 streamers. There you go.
Minter, he's in the number 10 spot. Replay on the bottom of your screen. Some trouble with those patriotic cars that we had checked in with. Into the outside wall, squeezed up top there was Dylan Duval. Not what he wants to see. His night has still been excellent, though, up 22 spots from the grid.
You're playing with fine margins there, side by side. You understand with 29 laps to go. It's going to be go time at some point, and gaining track position is what's going to matter. And in this cut for the fight inside the top 10, anything is going to play out well for you if you move forward, because the tires are going to get worse. The driving is going to get worse behind the wheel, and so you have to nurse this stock car while trying to maintain that track position. So Duval's going to end up back there, but not enough damage to really kill him out of this race. But look who's cutting through the top 10 right now, and nearly in trouble down the quad oval, Tucker Minter, who's got fresher tires by 7 laps to Vicente Salas. He'll make the move up high. They just about make contact as Salas shut the door basically off of turn 4. Minter may have something to play with here in the final 28.
Yeah, you see, you wipe some of the sweat off his forehead there. That was a pressure-packed moment for the driver inside of the top 10. And I said I would hold judgment until I saw the rest of the patriotic paint schemes, but I'm sticking with my call from the first half. I think my favorite of the patriotic schemes from the race is
did I miss anything?
To Tucker Minter. No prizes, no cash money. Sorry, can't offer much more than that, Tucker, but I'm loving that number 97 Logitech G Chevrolet. Kenneth, you've seen them all also. Any of the red, white, and blue cars stand out at the top for you?
You know, I'm not thinking red, white, and blue. I'm thinking blue, white, and green, because I really, really do like
looks like one of those rocket popsicles.
VS Plus competition, and Jordi Lopez, the way that they're kind of playing into that patriotic theme, even though they're not an American-based team in this series, they're still getting in on the action. And I think they understand the gravity of a race like the Coca-Cola 160 in this series and the Coke 600 and the NASCAR Cup Series side of things, how important it is to honor the country and to get in on that field. So I'm going to go with the New Jersey native of Jordi Lopez.
Here we go, baby!
Didn't need to get creative because of their heritage this week, but they definitely did it, and they got a
Wilson
great
up front, Kerwin in striking distance, Zelensky third.
Behind these paint schemes,
we see guys using different lanes, different lines.
The race cars you'll see anywhere are here on the
sim. They're good to the end.
And we talk about the sim to reality pipeline. We're seeing that with drivers. We're seeing that with graphic design artists as well. Starting on iRacing, designing cars here on the sim, and have had many opportunities now to see some of those paint schemes in the real world. So tip of the hat to all of the talented people behind the scenes for making these race cars look so good as they go fast here on Tuesday nights. We are inside
Kerwin
of 25 laps to go.
Good.
Here from the
Wilson's
Charlotte
burning.
Motor Speedway. Steven Wilson really fell off and struggled in
He's
the
going to
middle
fall
portion
off again,
of
I
this
bet.
race.
He's pushing too
But
hard,
all
I
of
think.
a sudden, the GGT Chevrolet is back to life, and it is not a comfortable margin, but it is a margin. Call it what? 4 car lengths maybe over Kerwin Luza and White behind him. The 77 enjoying the benefits.
I have not Wiley Wolf.
You know, I don't know if there's going to be a journalism type bump and run.
Minter's coming,
at the end of this race. Should it come down to just straight up dash on tires, but what I will see is an adjustment here from Steven Wilson, because he definitely took notes from that run that really fanned out. And as soon as Zelensky and company took over control, Wilson could not find the edge. And at one point, didn't really plateau. He just kept a drastic and very big fall off through the field on tires. I'd say through that pit stop with the open setups at Spire Motorsports.
Luza making a run,
already, and he needs to outlast this competition on the long run. And I think he likes what he sees in the
Show
rearview mirror,
Minter, show his face. I want to see him.
He slides up to third through Parker White and just about made a move on Kerwin there before turn 1.
One shots. Thanks for the prime, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the stream.
It's the Coca-Cola car. This is the Coca-Cola.
Don't miss any of the eNASCAR races right here. I'm watching every single one of them.
It would be for the 24 Chevrolet to get this done and make all the folks over at the Coca-Cola company happy, representing their brand well here on a Tuesday.
Yeah, I guess we do have to root for Casey, dude. It's the Coca-Cola car, man.
Currently to challenge Wilson for the lead, but the problem is he's closer
they're
to
working
the car
together
behind him that he is to the leader. So near misses, back in traffic.
Oh, that's Bowden pushing. It's Bowden on the top lane there.
For 11th and 12th position.
With the epic...
It's starting to get real chippy here, though, because you look at old tires and how much things will change. Look at Bowden slaying.
Hell yeah, Bowden! He's making a run for it, baby.
Turn 2, and he may just get a 2-for-1 here off of the
thinking about the
corner.
Thursday, 2 p.m. Thursday
Screaming for grip,
here.
staying in front of McCandless. He's loose out of 4. He'll skip through the turf. And
Where?
It's a near
Show
miss
us.
Again between
Dang,
these three.
Bowden.
Colin Bowden getting moved barely out of line off turn 4. And now here comes the rest of the pack. Guest, Lowe, and Salas in the mix.
I know it's just a sim, but that turf and how smooth it is on this newest scan of iRacing Charlotte Motor Speedway allowed Colin Bowden to save that race car. You go to some of these other intermediate racetracks with real grass, the scan represents that. No, you can't really dive into the dirt, but it's rough. Those cars get airborne sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
When they go through the front stretch grass
fell way back.
over the tri-oval paving there where the Legends Oval is at some of these racetracks, but that is a real difference on the sim. Charlotte to other tracks, just like it is in real life. That turf a lot more forgiving. I mentioned Kerwin was more under threat than he was a threat, and you see that with Ryan Luza completing the pass for the number 2 spot, and it may not be over yet for the 24. He's got the better run off of the corner up top, but that number 95 machine, Parker White, in this conversation from 4th as well. And now Ryan Luza,
I just won the Indy 500. I don't think I ever won the Indy 500 before.
Is on the doorstep of Wilson.
But Evan, you're missing one very significant character in this ensemble, and he's way back in 5th. That's Tucker Minter. He's within 0.7 of a second.
Sugar Shane, thanks for the prime, buddy. Rapid fire, welcome.
It is a wonderful thing to see for Minter, the one-time winner already this season. You look at the battles through the top 11.
Have I ever caused the big one?
Oh, yeah. Underneath Fabio Boson in that battle with Blake McCandless didn't do him any well on the tire side of things. But Minter is there, and they're still being aggressive for the race lead. And behind, here's Kerwin, look to the inside, and Tucker is within reaching distance, half a second down the back straightaway, coming to 16 to go.
Yeah, a couple of things working in favor of the 97.
Will there be a caution near the end?
These leaders have been fighting. They have been more aggressive. Therefore,
the way they're racing,
using up more of the good.
Minter, fastest car on track right now, up to 5th place, hunting down the front pack. We're on board with them right now.
Then all of the cars in front of him.
Rob Dog ate too much pizza. He's ready. Minter to the inside.
6 faster than the others. So is that enough
Damn, he's
of an
flying,
advantage
dude.
for Tucker Minter to be able to make this thing happen? The lead 4 lined up on the outside.
Damn, dude, he's got the low line. He's got tires. He's got speed. He's got it all, man.
Half a second faster
a little
than
loose
the front
there.
4, but the only problem is now he doesn't have a wide track to use.
Is he eating it up too fast, too early?
He's made his money at points, but now he's going to get fought.
Everyone hate your Minter lead. Casey down with the block. Maybe he gets a push.
2 rows deep, while Wilson
if you're going to block anyone, block the fastest car on track. He might help you.
When they cross the stripe next, and Minter can easily plateau, he's got to be very careful.
Matt Malone drone cam as we get a better look at this.
And now he's part of the traffic that allowed him to benefit. Can he find a way through? Seth the Merchant pitted on the same lap.
Minter might be pushing too early, You never know.
6th. Still a second and change behind the leaders. He could also be a dark horse to get in this conversation.
Kerwin making a little run at it.
Struggles to find the real estate to make some moves. Still Wilson up front on the outside.
The different lines are pretty dynamic, so they change.
As he shakes that challenge by the number 24 car. Again, those lead 4 working the top. Kerwin can't get down.
3 wide.
3 wide in a battle for P2 with Tucker Minter.
Yeah, they're at the end of their tire stint.
Something happened sideways off the corner.
At this point of the race, it's no Avenger friends, we not homies right now inside the final 14, and Minter is trying to spearhead through them all. They're 3 wide to the inside.
He's going to take the lead.
Now here comes Minter. Look for the lead on the bottom for the first time in a while. Wilson under
Minter.
He'll get the run out of turn 2.
They're side by side. Oh, God.
Before they get to turn 3, Kerwin thinks better of it, and Minter with the fresher tires nose ahead down the bottom, but it's not going to be
side
an easy
by
fight
side for the lead. Wilson and Minter, Kerwin looking on.
Turn number 4, the 97 knows the
getting close to 10 to go.
Have the better run off the corner. So to make this pass happen on the bottom, you likely need to clear that car to your outside
3
in the
wide.
center of the turn. pull up and seal that run
I like the low line right now. It seems to be working for him.
Shows you both the
Minter's getting loose a lot.
And the 12 Alusa better on the backstretch. They make up about a car length and a half with the run they get off those 24 degrees of baking. A little bit less of an advantage.
We're inside of them.
Contact as the 97 and the 77 door slammed that time.
You know, Minter had been on a session where he was way faster than these guys, you know, maybe 5 to 10 laps ago, but he's running on borrowed time here. As long as he stays in this pack,
I wonder what's happening elsewhere in the pack.
Side by side, they're banging on each other, nearly
great racing.
all over the turn 2 area of the racetrack.
All right, Casey trying to go for the high middle line here now.
That is going to put Tucker Minter right in the rearview mirror.
Alusa really liking the high line.
He's only evening out, maybe worsening from the group. He gets a good run out of turn 4. He'll plant and fire
Casey
to
cutting
the inside.
Corners.
To the final 10 laps to go will go, and Minter still fighting for the lead in turn 1.
And don't look now, but Seth the Merchant has gone from 2 seconds off to just being a second off. The 97
and it's a 6-car race with 10 to go.
The throttle put down on the inside line.
The Merchant
time he'll
charging
all the way to 3rd with Lusa using the outside line to follow the 77 Wilson through. So Kerwin on the bottom. The 95.
Yeah, Nabby Island. Yeah, it's easier to drive.
And now what do you do on board with Seth the Merchant? His tires also the same length old as the 97 car. Minter, what can you do with them?
Oh, he gets up.
Oh, big time slide. And they're
freaking slide job. Wilson almost turned him. They're 4 wide.
And the Merchant will sling it down. Fire off down the bottom of the corner. And while Minter takes the lead,
but Minter
has a lot
actually
of
the benefactor of all that.
4. Merchant trying for the lead.
Oh, Wilson got screwed, dude.
Away, and this one is far from over between the fresh tire machines.
And an 97
and here's the Merchant.
He slid up in the center of the corner, shut the door.
Sneaky son of a gun. The Merchant's going to be leading here in a half a lap.
It took him some time. That 97 was in a dogfight for 10 laps. And
all right, regroup.
Him now in the battle against Seth the Merchant. The number 14
they got no tires, man. Oh, Casey into the wall.
They pull away from a 3-wide battle for the number 3
Casey's
spot
getting
behind
loose.
them. Glancing the wall off of 4 is Minter. He is still your leader. 7 laps to go. DeMerchant back to the inside again, trying to make the pass for the race win.
And there were 2 different approaches through the pack between Minter and DeMerchant. DeMerchant had a lot more time to think about the move, and then he fired off and
it's
never
so tough
let go,
the balance of
when
to save, when to push.
But he couldn't get there.
Try to leave something for yourself at the end.
Be under fire for the second time. DeMerchant flings to the inside. Again, a new race winner could be at the cards if DeMerchant or Casey Kerwin
6 to go. 6 to go.
Come away with the win. DeMerchant down low to turn 1.
This is only helping Casey here when they're racing hard. Casey's got the whole track to work with right now.
Turn this season around. Not in the top 20 in points, but a win could make a path to the playoffs much more accessible
Minter,
for him.
DeMerchant.
Can he do it? The 97 Minter, already a race winner this year in Rockingham. He wants to go for a double dippy.
Yeah, Wilson's side by side. Casey should be catching up. If Casey's got anything left, this is the time. He's got the whole track.
Get clear the 97. Minter gonna pinch him
He's
down.
up on the wall. He may not have anything left, guys.
To get back out in front for a moment. Spinner behind.
Oh,
Kerwin
Casey!
gets turned off the corner. There will be a caution.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Good save.
Overtime. The 24 with a stellar piece of driving to keep it out of the inside wall, but it came to blows.
What happened? I need to see the replay.
They were firing off on all cylinders
he tapped that wall,
and they just got close enough to make contact.
Damn, dude!
And Kerwin goes around. We'll take another look at it, but what a masterclass of
we're gonna have a
defense.
GWC
the
here
by Tucker Minter to stay up front. DeMerchant was just
they
about
have
to bring
go
it back
get
with
tires.
a side draft off turn 2.
Everyone's
to make
gonna
it
pit.
even going
it's
back
gonna be
to the second half of this Charlotte
a
Motor
chaotic
Speedway.
end.
But what a brawl between these guys, and it's gonna come down to 2 laps to go.
Do a 2-tire
just
stop.
like it did last year, where we could end up in another photo finish. And poor for Casey Kerwin.
Oh, Lucas here. What's up, buddy?
Now going to be way back in this field just based on that one situation. He's going to be ninth, but the car is possibly not going to be in contention.
So how far did Casey get shuffled then?
We go
Even he saved it.
155
Casey going
laps
clutches something to
without
behold.
a caution. And this is going to get real messy.
Thanks for the 14, buddy.
But a tip of the cap. These drivers have put on a show here tonight, and they are coming down pit road.
Where is he?
All these cars with anywhere
he's
from
like in 6th or 7th.
50 plus.
He's fine.
Old tires. Everybody is down pit road for something.
What happened?
Let's watch again at what happened in turn 2.
Want to keep an eye if anyone takes 2 tires here on this stop. But here it is, 3 wide. Kerwin bounces off the wall just a bit, slows up. And yeah, they're just 3 abreast, all side drafting. You know, you can't
I gotta see a chase cam. It looks like he came off the wall a little bit.
Contact that is going to send the Coca-Cola machine around. Here's a look on board from White. You'll see Luza peek through the middle off the slow apex from Kerwin. And yep, just catching the quarter panel. For Wilson nor Luza to go. And like you said, great job for Kerwin to stay off the inside
they're
wall.
way
And he
too
doesn't
tight.
bleed off that much track position, thankfully, because of the yellow. But still, it is a shunt to what's been a successful race. And there's another look at it. Tag. Kerwin goes around off the nose of Steven Wilson. Locks it up
just
right
a racing
they
thing.
Get, to the
he shouldn't have too much damage, though. What does he got for damage?
I did see 2 tire calls, Evan, and it goes way deep. 17
2 tire
calls. Took 2 tires, and that includes, obviously, the race leaders. So
Kerwin, 6th place, dude. It's anybody's game.
Eagles, it's going to be Steven Wilson back in 19th.
It's a great save to keep it off the wall and not get any damage.
Takers, and the simple answer was yes. almost.
So they took a little fuel, probably took tires, maybe just 2 tires, and they're ready for all the overtime if they need.
I'm showing him in 14th spot again. We'll wait for things to update through. There's a couple of cars who stayed out looking to get laps back that are running ahead of the leaders. Alexander Russell wants to get a lap back. So does Daniel Falkenham. They'll get waved by when the lights go out on top of the pace car, but let's talk eNASCAR overtime because we are officially going to head beyond our scheduled distance, so the longest race of the year gets even longer.
Bosco Dooley, what's up, buddy?
To finish this race under green flag conditions. All that means is we have to take the green and get around 1 lap to the white flag. At
they must have took 4 tires.
It does not matter what happens. The next car under the flag stand is the winner.
Wilson
if a
took
caution
4.
comes out before the white flag
Going
is
for
thrown,
Minter, dude. Minter can definitely win it.
And again, we can have up to 3.
That was such good racing with Minter and DeMerchant.
And there have only been 2 races this season, I believe, that have ended under overtime. One of them was the short track at Richmond that ended up in Wilson's hands, and then Daytona that came down to the victory, which also ended in Wilson's hands. But not at the 1.5 miles, not at the intermediate tracks have we seen overtime yet, although it's a small sample size. And I like the call, though. You got to take 2 tires. I'm not sure if Wilson and company on 4 will make that much gain.
I don't know,
of the restart.
man.
They really need this one to go all the way, and even then, they probably won't be able to reach around.
Dude, 4 tires in Charlotte.
So
you can
trying to go for a second win
just
here in Charlotte,
it,
second of the
dude.
season, while DeMerchant
You just take right tires. You get that. It's like an uneven
Let's see what happens.
situation, you
2
know,
tires
like
throughout the field. Cars on
the car
4
just doesn't act right, you know.
13th and Wilson in 20th. If we get a couple cracks at this,
Here we go already, back to green.
Tucker Minter, the car in control as we head
Try to keep an eye on everyone.
NASCAR overtime. Green flag
NASCAR overtime, green flag, huge run.
On the inside.
Good start from Minter.
Sputters to get going. White gonna follow.
I mean, this could be it. They go around, they get the white. It's 1 more lap, it's over,
and
regardless.
Nearly thought about 3 wide to the outside, but thought better. Stayed in tow, and Parker White will take over second. Look at 4
Oh, they're
wide
wrecking.
off of turn
More
2.
overtime, more overtime.
It's going to end in a crash. Jimmy
Yeah,
Mullis,
more overtime.
Vicente Salas, Simondo spinning down the back straightaway, and they are causing more behind them. That's Matt Busa, I think. Jimmy Mullis, we saw him in trouble. Tyler
I think Casey
Gary
might have
went
lost
hard
a couple
into the wall,
spots there.
And we're going to go into a second attempt at eNASCAR overtime. Minter got away.
That's the big one.
Now he's got to try it all over again.
Well, I said it when they were coming to pit road. It's probably going to get
it seems
crazy.
like the top,
it's probably going to get
lane,
messy. And don't let that take away from the absolute clinic.
The top lane did not get a good restart.
We have seen up until this point in this race.
They're driving through all the smoke still.
Coming to the end of the race before the yellow flag
get this place
tossed
cleaned
us into
up.
overtime was some of the best racing I've seen ever in this series. But
I do all reaction content now.
Drivers are going to get aggressive. Nobody's going to lift. Everybody's going to take. And we've seen 3 wide get dicey. We'll get a second look here in a moment. This was
it's just 3, 4 wide, just racing way too hard.
Well, you know how I said earlier in the show how Charlotte
the end
is
of the
a very
race,
narrow
you know?
1.5 mile track. Yeah, you can't really make it 4 wide all that often, and when you do, it's going to get close and very dangerous. So they watch up out of turn 2. That's that bright yellow and blue Blake McCandless car that just slides up a little bit, no space for Salas to go, and then it's pandemonium from there. Mullis gets spun, Malik Ray gets turned around in the mix. Here's a look on board from the Spire Motorsports 7 of Femi Olatunbosin. He'll watch this develop right in front, but watch behind him as everything comes to a crawl. There is Tyler Gary, Quentin Norman getting spun around. Guys
that is a hard lick.
The inside wall. It's a hellacious crash.
Yeah, there's teammates.
Black and purple, number 69. That's the Florida native of Tyler Gary, loose off 2. Then he sees the crash. They're backing up. He gets hit, gets into Warman, and gets right into that.
The 17 got rocked,
down the
dude.
inside wall.
At 17, he was just a bystander. Oh, man, he's got rocked, dude.
Toyota Camry as a result.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, about the worst spot. All those
little kink wall. It's a hellacious up. He gets hit, gets into Warman, and
boom!
Gets right
17.
Into that little kink down the inside wall.
It's not nice.
Pretty gnarly place to hit, and that's a torn up E-Racer Toyota Camry as a result.
Yeah, about the worst spot you can hit on the backstretch wall. Jeff Gordon used to find all those.
I was hoping it would end on green. They were having a really good race at the end. I'm a fan of racing it out, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But as exciting as restarts are, like I love that end of the stint, bad tires, like run to the finish, you know.
Tyler Gary came flying up out of nowhere and absolutely clocked
I don't know. They don't have the
Ford
standings up right now.
On the backstretch. So an unfortunate accident there. A lot of the cautions up to this point, only 2 of them that we had been pretty fortunate. Even Casey's spin down the back, Kenneth, at 5 to go, he did a stellar job of keeping it out of the inside wall. Not any damage in that for him, but not so fortunate on this one. There is a lot of race cars that have heavy damage.
And with the cautions that we've seen today, that meant obviously the cars could continue, even though they were involved in the spin. That included Kerwin, that included, you know, the other spinner of Kwame Scott, who stayed off the inside wall for the most part and kept chugging along. We had basically this entire field on the lead lap for the entire race. We haven't had any attrition kick in because of all green flag runs.
Well, that's Minter starting in first. Casey's way back there now.
Another yellow to get the lucky dog and get back on the lead lap.
Just barely in the top 10, man.
And try again. It's such a hard thing as a race car driver to get right back into that locked-in mentality when you have a yellow like that breaks out the rhythm, and you know you have the emotions of I'm free, I can hold on for the white flag lap, and then you have to do it all over again and relive that situation. It could be one mistake that takes the driver out of the win. Minter and White on the front row have to get ready for overtime number 2.
And the cars on the 4 tires, no opportunities to make up ground with how short that run was. Lose the 13th, Wilson in 15th. They've still got a long way to go, likely unable to use that tire advantage to get through. This will be attempt number 2 of 3 to finish this race under green in eNASCAR overtime. Tucker Minter had such a good restart.
3 total overtimes. Yeah,
this is time is the 97 able to replicate it.
Here we
to
go.
The restart zone they
Minter.
go. Green flag in the air. It's another good one. The
Another good one.
Leads the field to turn 1. Pull into the inside of Parker
Top lane got a much better run this time.
Side P2.
That's exactly what Minter wanted to see. It was a great restart by the second car
3 wide already.
Boland, who's searching for his best finish.
They got to get around to the white.
Season. They're leaning on each other behind.
4 wide.
DeMerchant and Colin Keister go side by side down to turn 3. They're nearly 4 wide again. 3 abreast for multiple.
If they take the white, race ends.
As Tucker Minter searches out of turn 4 for the white flag from Charlotte.
All right, this is it. One more lap. Here we go.
This race is official.
Whatever happens, it's official this lap.
Challenged in 97. Parker White took a whale of a bump from Seth the Merchant. The 14
Minter's going to win this.
He gets sealed off in 3rd. 1 car length, half a car length. What's the move for the 95 car? To the outside.
Get that lean, baby.
Tucker Minter going to hold him
Minter.
Is it enough?
It's enough, I think.
Close,
oh, it's a huge run.
Close enough.
He got it.
On the inside,
damn.
And it is Tucker
Minter wins
2 times in 2025. Race winner here in Charlotte.
Nice, dude. He had a great restart, man. Just held it.
What a drive by Tucker Minter.
Nice,
and the very
good race. Casey, you know,
White to get to second
10,
place,
you know?
But Minter hangs
yeah, his restarts were really good. He proved it twice. It wasn't a
call. Minter grabs his second win.
They're
in the
showing
last
some
3
respect to Minter. It's
in the
good to see.
2025 season. Congratulations by everyone around him, and for good reason. Minter drove a whale of a race through strategy, put himself at the front with an overcut, just like Rockingham, and for the second time, Minter gets the taste of victory, this time from Charlotte.
That was a fun race, man.
Celebration is on in Charlotte. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
GG.
And a
GG.
heavily top-weighted championship standings gets even more dominant because the 97 Tucker Minter, your latest multi-race winner in the 2025 season. He is on a groove in the midseason in the Logitech.
We're going to be looking at some of your guys' racing rigs if you want in the Discord. If you post a picture of your rig, we're going to take a look at them.
Let's take a look at
after some interviews and stuff tonight. So
of the race, and there was
you guys want to join the Discord, post a picture of your rig, we'll look at them.
Chaos he executed.
Keep the party going, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if there's been a race with that many potential candidates.
Heck yeah, Dawson, it's fun, isn't it?
You think of the green flag strategy that got him into the lead, but it has to be here.
How much longer am I going to stream for? Maybe like another hour or so.
That's the origin of this.
They're going to do some interviews, and then we'll
getting Rambo
switch over to looking at some rigs, hang out, chill.
From putting more pressure on the Logitech G Chevrolet, and from there it's just coasting. He will watch White get a little bit closer. That doesn't matter. He points a fantastic 3 and 4, arcs the car in the right way without a mistake, and then to the white flag, all Minter through the end. That's when White gets clear, and that just a little bit of time is enough for Minter to hang on by the thread for the dub.
For the dub! Let's talk to Minter. Let's talk to him.
At this point, I'm thinking he doesn't have a chance. Car length and a half a lap to go. Not likely, but as he pulls up, he gets this big run. Tucker sees it coming. He's trying to break the draft, They're right there. 95 gets alongside him, but just can't make that move on the outside work. The bottom, better on the corner entry. The number 97 slides up, and then again at that point, there was a run for Parker White. There was not enough left, and Tucker Minter has secured his second race win of the season. That was a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race.
You know, Evan, I almost thought Parker was going to do the Garrett Lowe, give a bumper there in 3 and 4, but he played it clean, went to the high side where it's been quick all night long. And a great race to the finish. White recovers after a couple shaky weeks. DeMerchant gets his best finish of the year in 3rd. And Tucker Minter, most importantly, gets his 2nd win. There's a look at the results after the 165 laps from Charlotte, Evan. And look at the list of names. Plenty of guys who needed a strong run. Of course, DeMerchant being one of them. Graham Boland gets his best finish of the year in 4th place. Garrett Lowe, Colin Keister, who kind of backed off after the win at Las Vegas. And the list continues. How about
if you guys want to
Novak, despite the adversity early on through
they
the first
do
yellow.
And we talked about this next gen era bucking the trends.
If you want to ask the drivers any questions or anything,
races, that continues.
Yeah, ask them over there.
Not a single car who finished in the top 9 started this race in the top 11.
Am I doing an Indy 500 watch party on Sunday? No, you can't do that.
Notable names, of course. Casey Kerwin had it
in trouble for that.
Some laps. Maybe there's a different result in this one where he ends up in victory lane. Daniel Falkingham, somebody else there in.
Oh, how do you find the Discord? It's in the YouTube description. Yeah.
Conversation, it should say, to be a race.
It's down in the YouTube description and a bunch of links down there.
And of course, that comes down to the attempts at overtime. You're just scrapping for position, and sometimes you're just not on the right end of the stick. You know, Falkingham had led a couple of laps, fell back, and he's 28th. We'll get a look at 31st through 40th. Ton of these guys involved in the last
I just stream my face while I watch the race and take a nap on the couch. That'd be a good idea.
Holmes, the worst hits of them all in that big stack up off of turn 2. That's what gets them out of
I'll enjoy the race like everyone else enjoys the race, you know?
Through a majority of the race, but at the end, it's Tucker Minter who outlasts them all and is in victory lane for the 2nd time.
With a bunch of kids screaming and yelling, and I can't pay attention to it.
Not only you, but now Ray Alfala are the only drivers in series history to have more than one win here at Charlotte, and this one came down to the wire. What are the emotions after the standoff victory from fresh tire advantage
Warrenton, Virginia?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it'd have been nice to win just battling side by side, green to the end, but then that added pressure, the green-white checker, and to be able to pull it off and having a great race up front with everybody, that was just a ton of fun. But I can't thank the guys, everybody with William Byron Esports and the Altus guys behind the scenes as well. We had a hot rod of a Logitech G machine. That eagle on the side of this car was flying long run. So my lap graph probably looks really funny at the start. We were a little bit nervous on how the weather was going to play out for us, but we kind of dipped back down to the 30s. But once we got a little bit more confidence in how the car was going to handle, we were just flat flying at the end of the run.
That car was in mint condition, Tucker, through the end of that one. Take us through that strategy, though. I mean, you're on fresh tires, you're hunting down the front 5, and you think you have the lead for a moment, but they're still around fighting hard for it. How rewarding was it to get the lead after all that and walk away with the victory?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I thought I was just going to catch up to that main pack and really just drive by them, but with how fast the outside line was, and Steven
Johnny iFly
and everything like that, and was doing a great job holding everybody, at bay there with the tires he was on. So he didn't make it easy for sure.
Yeah, right, Dawson. I know, man.
I had to take it, and after
I like the super unique
rigs.
rigs.
Bad about a little bit of contact with him off of 2, so. It just feels great to have a nice long race.
I'm a fan of Tucker Minter, man. I gotta say, he's wholesome, he's good,
and everything's all about. So really
the
appreciate
sportsman
iRacing being a partner with William Byron Esports this year, Celsius as well, and of course Logitech G. They make all this possible for us.
Ran through the gauntlet,
Professional.
and now you've got momentum for segment 2. It's a shorter one than we see for the other 2 that we encountered early, and the one that we'll have starting at Iowa in
That was a good race.
You see the 2 tracks
I like the
ahead of
long
you,
run,
Nashville
green
Super
flag
Speedway
runs, and
Kansas. Do we see the same kind of car, the same type of drive? Because we see
the
those
different
2 tracks,
strategy,
and I
different
think
lines,
tire
good racing.
degradation and discipline, although it's a not as
well,
lengthy
Bree
race
Connor,
down the
you
stretch.
never know.
Yeah, I mean, I wish the races were longer, obviously, at this point, but I think Nashville, we had a
He
really
wants
good
the
race
races to be
last year, at least
longer?
I'm biased on that, obviously, but I felt like that track races really well, and as long as we have those drawn-out green flag runs,
Covering
we'll
up
really
the
have
logo.
some comers and goers, so I think that'll be a really good race, and I think Kansas is going to end up being really similar to what we saw here tonight with the progressive banking that it has already. Plus,
Did I win? Yes, I won.
Track is really tuned in well with where the tire model's at right now. So everybody's gonna be bringing everything.
I don't know why they're not
obviously.
interviewing me.
We only have 2 races left now on this build before the big tire update. So looking forward to seeing what we have in store for the rest of the season for sure.
Yeah, the big tire
It'll be fun
update
to
for
see,
them
but
too.
Tucker, congratulations on your 2nd victory of the 2025 season, and we'll see you at Nashville Super Speedway.
The Merchant.
We'll turn to the driver
He was
who
doing
comes
some
home
good
in
racing
third.
out
That
there.
is Seth the Merchant. Seth, it's your best finish of the season. This car was bad, fast, cutting through the field. What are the emotions?
Dude, he
like
made a
after
huge
the way
run
the
late
season
in
has
the
gone
race.
And what this
Huge
finish
run.
is right now.
Yeah, I really wish it had stayed green because I feel like I had Tucker really right where I wanted him.
I wish it would have stayed green
we both
too.
pitted off that green flag stop on the same lap, and I feel like we both went at the run in 2 different ways where he was kind of pushing at the start to try to get through traffic, and I kind of laid back to save tires.
Yeah.
And I got kind of lucky to when he got to that top 5 there with like 10 to go, they really held him up for me, and I was able to get to him a lot earlier than I honestly thought I was going to. And I feel like, just as I was about to pass him, that yellow came out.
First Discord you've ever joined, Paul Payne? Nice, man. Well, welcome.
I feel like I had the tire advantage, and
Discord's
everything
fun.
was going right until it wasn't.
Well, you grab in third. It was a standout race for not only you, but your teammate, Ryan Luza.
You can get a desktop app for it, or just use the browser.
You guys to both move up to the field in kind of a synchronizing order, and for you to get this finish as you guys move on to Nashville and to Kansas in the next coming weeks.
Yeah, I feel really glad, for all the FGR XL guys that we were finally able to put both of us to a really good race together because, we've had really terrible luck, and, we were running out the front for the majority of the race, and I just got to thank all those guys and, the Eat Sleep Race for being on our cars and supporting us, and, all the Altus guys, Chris Moneyhill, I'm not sure where he finished tonight, but he really helped me this week learn how to drive this track, and without him, I wouldn't have been where I was.
Well, Seth, it's a great finish here from Charlotte. Hopefully more to come in 2025. Congratulations on the podium. We'll see you in the rest of the field at Nashville.
Thank you.
That is Seth the Merchant, P3. What a shining moment it is, Evan, for Seth. After the season, he's had only 1 top 5 finish.
Good
as
job,
the field
everyone.
moves on to another intermediate track. This
Oh,
one's
they
smaller than
planned
Charlotte,
this
but one
perfectly
that will
to have
come
the
down
low
to a lot of
sun at
tire
the
wear
end.
and track position.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
They think of everything.
No more, but we'll catch you again in 4 weeks. It is the best time of the year to be a fan of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
Look at the brushed. So this concrete has been brushed. You can see the texture of it.
Coca-Cola iRacing series, if you love joining us.
Incredible.
Because we've got races for you each of the next 2 weeks. Nashville,
Incredible.
though, on the docket in 1 week's time. Tuesday, May the 27th.
Nashville.
One of the newer tracks to the schedule has been a site to many exciting races. And again, if you liked what you saw tonight in Charlotte, KB, the drivers were telling us expect a lot of the
Damn,
same.
dude, we get another NASCAR race
Nashville,
next week.
Kansas, two
Usually it's
tracks that
every
really
2
challenge
weeks,
the
but
drivers.
we get it next
Kansas
week.
will probably be the highlight after tonight from Charlotte, but Nashville has brought us banger after banger, so we should see that. And with only a four-race
Eric, it's
segment,
normal.
You talk about how consistency matters through
That's
the segment
Nashville.
that was 5 races long. You cut one down.
Oh,
and
look at
makes
that.
a big difference. The aggression is going to be high.
Good.
It puts more pressure on the field of drivers that want to eke their way into the playoffs. And these 2 next races,
Some good
in the many
control
weeks that
joints, good
follow
expansion
through this
joints.
start
I
of the
like
last
it.
Season is going
It's
to
high
pay
quality.
off if they're able to do well.
2 weeks left in the segment, 2 weeks left on this tire build. If you're feeling good right now,
2 weeks left on this tire build.
Maximize here as we race to the end of segment number 2. Until then, though, that is it for us here tonight from the Charlotte Motor Speedway. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, NASCAR, and your broadcast team tonight, for Camille Salazar-Hadaway, Alan Cavana, Ryan Vargas on Countdown to Green, and for Kenneth Bueno
And Matt Malone.
I want to say thanks for tuning in. Again, we'll catch you 1 week's time. That's Tuesday, May 27th for the Nashville Super Speedway. Congratulations to Tucker Minter. The Sunoco post-race report starts right now.
Thank you, Evan. Keaton, we had a race, and then we had a late caution, and we had a completely different race because
Did they use a
turned on its head in the last
No,
5 to 10 laps. We saw a lot of green flag
they
runs
would
over
do
the
it by
first
hand.
155 laps, and then Casey Kerwin goes around to the backstretch, and the entire complexion of this thing changed.
Yeah, I think it just depends on what kind of flavor of racing you like. But
I don't know,
I think
Subdog,
everybody
maybe.
ate tonight. We had a lot of strategy, a lot of comers and goers, and then at the end, just total and utter.
If you guys want to ask the drivers any questions in the post-race interviews, go to twitch.tv/NASCAR.
Had something for him there quite at the end, but didn't quite get it done. And some unfamiliar names there in the top 10, James.
Yeah, a few towards the back of the top 10 that made it, but I think you sort of leaned into this one a little bit, that the guys who were racing up there at the front, they by and large
Good job,
drove
Minter.
up there.
How hard is it to pour some concrete on a slop like that?
And had fresher tires than everybody else, and then maintain that track
Not too
position.
hard. You got to pour it real
And
thick.
They come away with podium places.
You got to pour it real thick.
Tucker 2 times.
The getting's good. Matt, and myself, Evan Minter, this Charlotte KB, the drivers were.
It's all done in sections, see? You do this section, you do this section, you do this section. You do this section first, get you started off the wall. Do this section, you just come down with it super thick, you know? It's not that hard. You're welcome. All right, guys. That was eNASCAR. We love eNASCAR. We really do. We love eNASCAR, but now we're going to look at some of your rigs. On the Discord. Right? How many turtles died making that track? At least one. Whoa. I got to get this just right so we can see here. Okay, first up, we got DDO Deadman. He says, a little better cable management and my newest upgrade, a new shifter for my truck sims. Eventually, I go back and realign that left monitor, but I don't notice it from the seat. Unplayable. No. All right. He's got buttons. He's got other buttons. He's got switches. Ooh, look at this gear shifter. Whoa, I like it. I always like to find hidden gems that they forgot to stow away before they took the picture. He's got a key start. You start the car with a key? That's freaking legit, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, looks like he's got... I can't see. Oh, yeah. See on the far left? Is this some sort of security camera you got set up? Could be. All right, we got D.H. Hargrove, 89. There's an animal. Oh, it's one of those... Dang it, I gotta fix this. When I zoom in... I just gotta make this. There we go. It's like a Shibu Inu? Yeah. It's a Shiro. The Doge, basically. A lot of maintenance, I've heard. All right, what do we got? Fanatec, triple monitors, PlayStation fan. Okay. 80-20. Like this, it's a very nice setup, very clean. Here's from Kevin Kev. He's watching my stream, of course he is. Legend. Got a little bit of a desk setup here, huh? Oh, he's just got it slid under a desk. Watching Malone on the big screen. Halloween Night Massacre? 4 found dead, only 1 survivor? What the hell? I think that's a Michael Myers thing. Hey, there's Kev. He's in the chat. It's not comfy, I'm tall. Oh, his name is Shiro, the dog. Oh, okay. This one's from Nick6. Okay, this guy's walking around with an iPhone 4 because this is the highest quality I could get. He's driving Mazdas. Okay. He's up against the wall, the sheet. He can peer out of this curtain to see if the bill collectors are coming, you know? Ooh, you have a Halloween movie collection. Ooh. My sim is also slid under a desk. I'd post a pic, but I'd rather not. Alright, this one's from T Hags. Have to make it work because the wife thinks a dedicated sim rig is a bit ridiculous. She's probably not wrong. Sounds like she'll be living out on the streets soon. See what we got. Now, I would recommend putting my stream on the main monitor and then you race on the top monitor. Oh, we have a baby. Baby cam. All right, a little desk setup. I don't hate it. Clean. Nice and clean. Looks like you've gotten everything done. If there was a list of things to do on this whiteboard, you've completed them all. Very good. I'd say if you completed your honey-do list, then you can get a dedicated rig. That's what you tell her. All the guys are doing it, babe. Oh, here's from Pierre. PC on the carpet. I put my computers on the carpet, but I put them on a piece of wood on the carpet. Oh, just like this. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah, see how it's up a little? No, you can't really see it. Yes, you can. See how he's got his computer on something? That's all you got to do. You just get it up off the ground. Oh, this is a TK rig. Pierre, this is a good rig, buddy. Oh, please. Like, Pierre's looking at telemetry. Get it out of here. This is probably some chat GPT. Oh, wait, no, it's actual data from Indianapolis. I see it now. Give me a break. You've never looked at data in your life. Get him out of here. No, that's cool. TK rig. Yep. Hey, it's very nice. Oh, yeah, the box fan. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's a good spot for it. Yeah, get it. Oh, man, he stays cool with them races. It's awesome, man. Big DDU. Love it. It's very well thought out. It's clean. I like it. Got a nice little area there for you, Pierre. This one's from Ehigh. Ehigh? Oh my god. What is happening here? He's got 2 computers stacked up to the left. He's got a cat. No, I don't really run haptics, no. No, I don't run haptics. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. He's got lights. He's got butt kickers. He's got LEDs. He's got speakers. He's got 2 cats. He's got button boxes. Wait. Is this an ignition button box? That looks very similar to my... That's an ignition button box right there, isn't it? Yep. Evan Racing. Hell yeah, dude. They're super legit. Dude, it's the best button box I've ever owned. They're super high quality and some would say overpriced, but yeah, they're high end. Damn, dude, there's so much to look at. All right, let's start. There's so much, dude. I love it. Camera, another light, 5 monitors? No wonder you need to have 2 PCs. Oh god, Fanatec, button box, stream decks, 2 iFlags, another thing. What is this? Like a PlayStation handheld or something? He's got joysticks. He's a flight director. Good lord. I love it, man. Oh, there's another picture. Hold on. Oh my god. I love it. Nice big old bucket seat. Wait, is this another monitor down here? Gee, this guy's stacked, dude. It's your passion, dude. I love stuff like this, man. Don't get me wrong. It may sound like I'm making fun of you, but I'm not. It's just, it's a lot of stuff. It's cool. Yeah, 2 keyboards. Oh, he's got the same mic as me. That's a nice Elgato mic, isn't it? Little stream deck. Dude, I keep looking at it. I keep seeing more stuff. It's good, dude. Oh, yeah, wait. What is that? Is that a light or another iFlag? That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. It's epic. 2 mice. Yeah. Flight sticks. Yeah. Another iFlag. Wait, how do you handle all those USB connections? All right, here what do we got? Lamb tops. This is what 5 A-class licenses look like. Okay. Oh, God. This is it. We really went from 100 down to 4 here. Oh, I love the landscape, or the profile monitor. I love the vertical monitors. Hey, you know, at least you got your pool noodle with you, you know? Don't leave home without your pool noodle. Hey, man, it's all you need, brother. Whoa, hold on. Is that alcohol I see? Good on you. It's basically your setup. Wait, this chair. I didn't even see the chair. Doesn't look very comfortable. All right, here we go. Sanjo. Hey, it's Sanjo. Ooh, the wood rig. Ooh, yeah. Oh, ASETEK. It's my favorite setup I've seen yet. By far the best setup I've seen yet. ASETEK. Rocking it hard. Oh, really? Evan Racing. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, yes. Is that, Hold on, I gotta investigate. Hold on a second. That is a La Prima base. Yep, I can tell. He's got the La Prima base, the La Prima GT button box with the round comfort rim. The front mount, all from ASETEK. La Prima pedals. This guy's rocking it hard, man. What model year is that base? Looks like a 22. Could be a 23. It's damn good. Hell yeah, 2x4s, freaking old counter here, held up by... I hope this huge... Wait a minute. Is this actually supporting this huge countertop with a huge ultra-wide monitor in your computer? This is like a railing post. He's got a RACELAB. Hell yeah. It's a great setup, man. Looks comfy. Looks like you got it figured out, man. Is it like a false floor you built? Or no, it's just the hardwood. It's a banister railing and it's holding up the countertop? The rig isn't touching it, right? Man, you got a lot of trust in that banister. Matt, my 3-year-old insists on knowing your favorite color. I'm going to go with dark blue. Dark blue is my favorite color. What's your favorite color? All right, who do we got? We got Fraz Herman. I'm Mr. Rachel. Can you say blue? Blue! Okay, here we go. Oh, this is nice. We got some foliage. This looks like real plants. The man loves his photosynthesis. He's driving F1 2023. Okay, we'll let it slide for now. He's got a whole bunch of stuff sitting on top of his computer where he's trying to draw air from. So it's getting all sorts of clogged up, but the RGB makes up for it. Let's see. Scorpion Race League Season 1. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Gotta get a closer look. Scorpion Race League Season 1 Drivers Champ CPI something. Constructors Champ Alfa Romeo. Co-op RC Miguel Peppercorn. He's got some Legos. Oh, I'll be investigating, guys. Be careful what you post in these pictures. I'm looking at it. Got some cable management issues. Like the vertical monitors, though. Nice foliage. Good foliage. You got some stains on the carpet. Miguel Peppercorn is my porn name. Oyo! Alright, that was Franz's. Pick up your leaf. This isn't meant to be roast my rig, but it kind of evolves into that. I mean, adapts into it. Ticklin' Beaver, built from an old car wash and how it started. What? Built from an old car wash? You guys gotta take your phone and go on the camera and then wipe it off first. That's why this picture looks like this. I like how in Discord there is a rig room remodel, a roast my rig, and a sim rig showcase where people are all posting. Yes. Maybe we should condense it. Probably. I know. I like white computers. Alright, pretty standard. Nice and clean. Looks like you got your monitors pretty good. You need some outlet covers. You're missing an outlet cover here and down here, sir. That is very dangerous. Okay, we have Pravi praying that... praying that Amaranth finally notices all the channels he's gifted her to. It's fine, Checkers. I would just leave it. Wow, he's a Notre Dame fan. What is this garbage? You don't race on this, do you? What do you... Oh, I'm sure... Oh, yeah, Pravi's favorite rigs are the ones with the middle post. Yeah, he loves those middle post ones. Yeah. Likes to sit on the edge of the chair, too. I'm just kidding. What's this big green pole here? Looks a little wide for you. Oh, God. He's got figurines. Wait. Is that the character from Inside Out? Yeah. Hold on. So this character right here is the main character from Inside Out. Her name is Joy. Why do I know that? Oh, yeah, these are all the Inside Out characters. Oh, yeah, Incredibles characters. Freaking nerd, bro. What do you got, kids or something? Good job, Pravi. I'm just kidding around. Whoa! Someone call the FOV police. Oh, he's got his Zen. Oh, he's got everything so organized. I like this. He's got his Zen. He's got his liquid death coffee mug. He's got the new R2-D2. Forget what it's called. He's got a huge monitor TV. He's got VR, though, if he needs it. All right. Who's this? King Jam. BB-8. That's right. There you have it. I like it. Got some F1 cars there. He's an F1 fan. Aurelius. Built from scrap wood from around my acreage and my office chair and the new PC I just built. It's behind the monitors. I love my thermal take tower case. Boz Buggy. All right, Aurelius. Clean. Look at this. Whoa, I wonder what this is. I know you can get like... Not like... It's kind of like a vinyl, but it has like some grip to it. Almost like skateboard grip. Look at this. Nice staple job. What the hell's going on here? He just stacked up a bunch of wood. I don't hate it. This thing's solid. Oh, man. Hey, it's Fozbuggy. Rubber mat from the hardware store. It's rubber. It's a rubber mat. I love it, dude. Look, he's got... Hey. You feel it... Dude, you should sticker bomb. If you sticker bombed this whole thing, the parts where your feet don't touch... Dude, you sticker bomb this thing, it would look really cool. You know, you already got it going. Hell yeah, dude. Triples. Is that an R5 or... It looks like a great seat. A great seat. Yeah, you might as well just drill holes and frickin' hard mount it. But maybe he likes the, well, you probably don't need to. These clamps. But maybe he likes the angle. Oh, never mind, because the angle bracket is separate than the clamps. Yeah, you can totally hard mount this sumbitch. Yeah, he's going to. It's an R5. Yep. Dude, wood sims have so much potential. Yeah, because you're right. Because you're like, oh, I want this mounted right here. Okay, boom, done. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, just take it off. Put it somewhere else. Who cares? It's so moldable and malleable. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's got more pictures. Oh, this is like the view from the cockpit. Look at this. Yeah, you just do whatever you want. Oh, you want a little pad here for your mouse? Boom, just add it. Easy. It's so versatile material. I know, I kind of miss my wood. Maybe I'll make a wooden rig. No, I won't. I could. Look at this sumbitch. Dude. Now you guys got me thinking. I would use treated 2x10s. Because when I spill all my coffee and water on it, I'd be like, don't worry, guys, it's treated wood. It's like leaching chemicals into my brain. All right, here we go. We got Ethan Owen, where I started and where I am. Okay. So is this the before? No, this is a before. This is definitely a before picture because it's 280 by 480. Okay. Yeah, regular desk setup. Okay. Can't tell what order these are in, but take a look. Oh, track racer. Okay. Clean. Nice little room. Oh, there's just the one. I think these were all the same. Yeah, people like that track racer. But the one thing about track racer that is nice is that they have a bunch of accessories to really get whatever you want. Got the LED going. I love it. Oh, he's got some helmets. Got a drill just in case. Some NASCAR cars. Medic bag. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What the hell is this? This freaking guy won a ribbon for chugging beer? He gets a ribbon for the best beer bong? What the hell? What, you didn't get a ribbon for the best keg stand? You were only good at the beer bongs. Oh, man, it's funny. Yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and get that vacuum out, sir. I'm not judging. I literally just judged him for that. No. Hey, it's Rob Dog. Here we go. Posting again for Matt. There he is. I remember it all too well. Look at this view, guys. Look at Rob Dog LA's view. This is insane to me. It's so crazy as like a suburb guy that lives in Illinois, suburb guy, to see this. It blows my mind. Yeah, that's cool. What a view. What a view. People look like ants. All right, Warren's Dumpy just moved and got these triples. Inverted P1000s, you can't see. Okay, well, I'll be the judge of that if I can see it. Oh, I know, he's taking his time. He's got his level. And that's exactly where you put it when you get everything set up. Oh, he's got Reed Timmer. He's watching Reed. I love it. Storm tracking. Now, once again, I have to tell you guys, look. You have these huge triple monitors, and I'm only worthy of 50% of one of the monitors? No. I get at least full screen on at least one monitor, guys, okay? Well, this ain't Reed Timmer, but it's that guy that they go to in between Reed's connection, I think. Ryan Hall, y'all. All right. Well, whoever it is. One of them crazy people. So, track racer. He's a keyboard lap guy. Don't like the keyboard lap people. I mean, I like the people, but I can't do a keyboard on the lap situation. Where you're like, I'll put my, if I'm doing like stuff where I'm not racing at this rig, I'll put my keyboard on my lap to do stuff. But in between racing, like if you have to like take it, like if someone was blue text, what do you do if someone's blue texting you? If someone's blue texting you in the game, do you like grab it, put it on your lap, type the message, and then put it back? That seems crazy to me. I got you full screen on my ultra wide 49-inch. Hell yeah, brother. You just ignore them? Yes. Even I have a keyboard stand. That's right, Pravi. Yeah, even Pravi has one. Nah, I see that a lot. All right, here we go. From Psycho, the shoe on the chair is so the wheels won't roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know that trick. What do you think? What do you think, we're rooks? What do you think, we're rookies? People have been doing this for 20 years. Put the old shoe on the old roller chair so don't move around when you're braking. And let me tell you, if you're using this garbage... Trust me. If you're using these garbage pedals, you don't have to worry about your chair moving. This ain't going anywhere. I'm kidding. Oh, so he's driving Mazda, huh? Okay. Hold on. He's got some vape juice. I see it. See that a mile away. He's got... Oh, you can't see it. Shit. Got a little wear and tear on his arm there. VR. Yeah, old school. He's got these little cup holders. Can't see it. Cup holder. Nice. Mazda triples. Love it. Got your computer right there. What are some short wires on this stuff? That wheel still connects to iRacing? Oh, yeah. You don't even have to go in. You literally don't even have to calibrate a G27. You just plug it in, you join a race, and get in the car and go. It's like defaulted to it. Matt, you missed the tech deck. Where? Here? Where? How far? Huh? I can't go back. Moving on. Graham! Whoa, look at this iRacing sign. Oh, that's badass. That looks homemade. That's cool. It's just like a light box where you cut, where what, you get, like you print out a piece of vinyl or something? Oh, you 3D printed it. Oh, it's freaking sick, dude. I like it. Love the colors. Love the colors. Ooh, look at this button box. Wait, hold on. I gotta get a closer look at this. That's not a... Does that say Sim Magic? That doesn't say Sim Magic on it. Well, let me know. What is this button by? It looks like there's a lot of switches. This is pretty close to what I kind of wanted, except for... Truck Sim one. It does say Sim Magic. Oh, it's a sticker. It's a trucking box. Dude, so the button box that I originally wanted is to have like a long row of buttons, a long row of dials, and another long row of buttons, and then like another long row of dials. And then only use like half of them. Oh, I see the key. That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Huge it's a little fisheye lensy, but huge monitors, cup holder, big old shifter. I've seen that before. Sim Magic gives you 40 stickers. You got to put them somewhere. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. I have so many stickers. Oh, here we go. Finally. Someone put me on the big screen. That's enough real estate. I'll take that. See if we can read some of the chat. Hold on, guys. I'm reading the chat. What's this guy's power consumption? Oh, that's when we were looking at that one. 3 flags, 1 in top right. Oh, it's his Evans rig. Okay. So we're looking at Evans' rig, but it's behind. It's from many minutes ago. And then we're reading the old chat, okay? Surround sound speakers. Wow, this is his passion. I don't know if I'd ever leave. Yeah, gotta have a dedicated breaker for the sim rig. And a laptop, 2 cats, 2 computers, 2 cats, 5 monitors, 2 keyboards. There's no kill like overkill. Ah, you friggin' guys, man. That's funny to me. Hey, I got that same wheel. Well, same box. Oh, shit. Very nice little Sim Magic setup. You got the Husingfield, Oh, no. This is a SimiCube wheelbase. Husingfield pedals. Sim Magic wheel. At least the Sim Magic button box, anyway. Oh, man. Well, no, Brett Ward. The idea, yeah, you're right. So I think if you guys know anything about the Illinois update for ATS, if there's ever a timeline, I will be streaming ATS for like at least like a week straight when it comes out with Illinois. So that'd be fun. Okay, what do we got here? All right, you guys fish through his dirty laundry. I gotta pee, and we gotta look at more of them. I'll be right back there, mate. All right there, mate. Oh, the FOV police showed up. FOV police. I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't tell perspective. Oh, it's two monitors. Okay, he's got this crazy desk situation here. It's on stilts. Hey, you might want to get... I think you need a handle on that door. That's why your clothes are falling out. You can't close the door properly. Can't close the door. Your clothes are falling out there, buddy. That's tickling Beaver. Oh, he's tickled some beavers in that freaking closet. Tickled his own beaver. Some of y'all need to spend less on racing and more on things like doorknobs and outlet covers. It's not priority. I like it. Here's one from Misfit. Ooh, he's going with the red theme. This guy never sleeps. Here we go. Full screen on the TV. Loving it. Can't see shit because you got a fisheye lens. We got to zoom in. All right. Here we go. Oh, I think you can plug a couple more things into there. Add another extension. I'm so mean. All right. Hey, he's got real light coming through, though. I like it. Trying to figure out what wheel that is. I can't tell. Is that GSI? No. Is that the Ace? Is that the That's not the Invicta, is it? No. I don't know what that is. Sim Magic? FX Pro. Okay, nice. All right. Nice wide monitor. The ultra wides. The ultra wides are definitely a thing, man. Very nice, Misfit. It's a lot of red. Here's Greg Gorilla Fronic. Here we go, baby. The ultra wide 2 DigiFlags ASETEK. Let's go. That's a Forte. Looks like a Forte wheelbase. That's an ignition button box. DS8X. Nice heel plate. Damn. Ooh, sparkly, first sparkly seat we've seen. ASETEK. Yeah, ASETEK sends a lot of stickers as well with all their stuff. I have so many ASETEK stickers. It's unbelievable. Here we go, baby. Forte'd out. Forte'd bundled out, dude. LMP handles, ignition button box, digiflag front mount, kill switch, power switch, Forte, pedals, nice heel plate. Ooh, and different wheel, little Sparko wheel action. Oh, dude, you put the stickers on your front mount just like I did. I put them right here, too. It's perfect. Performance, precision, passion. We both good. Brain dead minds think alike. No. Wire management? What about wires? I don't even see him. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's got the S series, so he can mount them however he wants. He's got them inverted. These are the Invicta S series. Nice, dude. Oh, you did what I did. You put, yeah, these are the Forte pedal plates. You put those on your Invictas. Invicta S. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Love this wood. It's nice wood. The shot of it there. I guess we saw it. Hell yeah, Greg. Good job, man. We're running basically very similar setup. Yeah. The Invicta pedal plates are cheese graters. I don't like them. All right, here we got Diabetes Wolf. Woof. This man is surrounded by pixels. He's pixeled out of his mind right now. Sim Magic, front mount, nice. DS8X. LEDs. Can't tell the... Ooh. I see what you did here with the pedal plate, and you cut out like this perfect rug in the shape. Oh, I like that. They're like recessed in there or something. Cool, man. Got a little pad. Got some gloves. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, a little button box. I don't see any cables. This is really clean. You see how the wall bends on the middle to right monitor? That means you need to move the right monitor further out. We're not getting nitpicky. Hey, it's a dog! It's a dog. Ah, it's a cute little terrier or something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Some cars. Ooh, a sim wheel hiding back there, huh? Ruff, 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 ruff. Justin Coach, it's my birthday today. 43, roast away. Okay, here we go. This man's 43. He's living like he's 18. He's playing video games. This is yeah, this is what a child would buy if he had 43-year-old money right here. Look at this button box. Oh, this is a all right, I gotta get a closer look. Oh shit. What happened? Hold on a second. This is one of those like 3D printed button boxes where you put a Stream Deck XL into it. Super genius. That's really cool. It's huge, but it's cool. What the hell is this? Another SimMagic DS8X. Yeah, LEDs off the monitor. Where is my stream? It's not even up. Got a huge key light right in his face. SimMagic. Keep racing. Yeah, those are all the SimMagic stickers they give you. Good Lord. He's got... Oh, he can't see, hold on. Got a Golf Magazine. We got a golfer working on his swing. Very nice, Justin. Happy birthday. It's a good setup. I love the big wood desk, too. They sit next to it. Sim Magic is so expensive because of their sticker overhead. Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Here's like a real-life chair out of a car or something. Alrighty, then. Big tray. Whoa, I've never seen a keyboard with such a big mouse pad before. Touch mouse pad. Huh. He's driving Suzuka. Sim Magic stuff. A lot of Sim Magic stuff. Not much to say, really. It's a good, clean setup. Looks like you got all your files organized neatly there. Dude, this looks like my original seat that I had out of a Dodge Dakota. Big e-brake. Oh, this is that SHH one, right? Oh, whoa, look at that one. Oh, yeah. That one's crazy. This is that SHH one. He's got the most elongated shifter knob I've ever seen. Oh, the seat's from a Jeep? Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Whoops. That was Fergus Con. Fergus Con. Here's control switch. Here we go. Ooh, IKEA desks. Maxed out. Look how clean this is. Nice tablet here. A lot of eye flags. A little cup holder. Greenery. This is perfect, dude. You like watch a stream or a podcast and then you're racing and stuff. Oh, Dempsey's here. Oh God. Hope you found a stud. You found a stud. How do you use that? Oh, no shit. Oh, so... Dang, dude. Okay, so I just realized what's going on here. So he can pull out his triple monitors. So his entire triple monitor setup pulls out or pushes back in. That's genius. It's genius. Yeah, what mount is that? Oh, he broke the monitor. No. Dude, that's super smart. I don't know what monitor mount this is. Maybe you can ask him. Oh, but it's even got he put a surge protector in it. He's got USB here. Got it all here so it can pull out. Damn, dude. That's freaking great. That's brilliant. Yeah. Oh, it's a TV mount mounted to a triple mount. Okay, this guy's way too smart for us, guys. We got to move on. That's incredible. That's incredible. There's nowhere in an instruction booklet does it have directions for that. You've heard of mounting. This is mounting on mounting. This is mountception. Dude, that's incredible, man. Good job. That's creativity. I love that. That's really good. Oh, man. Look at this La Prima setup we got going here. In the corner. Not a big deal. Nice and clean. This is from Monto. Monto be doing it. In the La Prima. Hell yeah, brother. Not much else to see. All I see is the wheel and the base. Just got back from Rydog talking about porking his future wife. What did I miss? Well, we found out you can mount on a mount, and really about it. This one is from the Dusk 5.0. Got the old Mustang GT seat. Ooh, that's right. Damn, that looks comfy. That looks like a comfy chair, huh? He's learning how to polish some rims while doing some practice laps in the Mazda at Summit Point. Let's go, baby. That's a nice chair. I bet that's real comfy. I bet that's real comfy, man. Oh, here we go. Puzzled to meet 4x4s. Baby's thick. 4x4s? Oh my god, I love this. Look at this, dude. Look at this rig. Holy shit, dude. You gotta sell this with the house, man. You ain't moving this. What? In tornado? No tornado will even touch this. Dude, if there was a tornado, you don't go to the basement. You just huddle around this rig, dude. It ain't going anywhere. This will outlive the house. Tornado comes through, takes your entire house. The only thing standing is the rig. Shouldn't say that, but this thing's strong. Holy crap. What are you, some sort of woodworker or a giant? Yeah, it ain't coming out of the basement. Nope. Oh my god, I freaking love it. What is this post? What is this? Oh, it's just the side post. Oh, it's just the angle. Oh my god. I've never seen anything like this before. Look, he's got these huge carriage bolts. Look at the engineering. Look at the sides. This thing doesn't need any more support, but he's like, let's put one in, baby. Holy crap. What is all these? Are all his tools? Oh man, I freaking love it. See this little gap in the trim? He's gonna fix it. He's gonna put a big 4x4 piece of wood. Be like, fix the trim. Oh, damn, dude. I love it, man. You're an engineer. LMAO, I am an engineer. Dude, I can tell some of these, dude, some of your joints right here, I can tell are pretty freaking intricate, because look at this. How does this even... Dude, this is incredible. I freaking love it. Oh, dude. That's my favorite so far. Hey, here's Schnack. Where's your co-pilot? This one is Schnack. This is how he wins races right here. Nice and clean. Look at him go. Oh, have your little puppy there. Very clean, very clean. He's got the bucket seat, you know? People, there's a divide, you know? Bucket seat, GT seat, you know? Bucket or GT, what do you want? Bucket seats are much easier to deal with if you can fit inside of them. Hell yeah, dude. Nice little corner area. Eric Yeagle, DIY button box. Here we go. Ignition, wiper. Can't read any of the other ones. Damage report. I think that's what it means. You made this yourself, huh? You went through the trouble of making an epic button box, and then you just get a white Sharpie, and you're like, I don't know, wiper? I don't know, plus or minus. Like, you couldn't even get a label maker? Everything else is like precision made. Be like, no, that's 1 millimeter off. Be like, and he just writes on it. That's funny. That's awesome, man. I've changed it 20 times. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that might just be like white erase or dry erase or something. All right, hold on. I gotta open this one up in the browser because I gotta count how much money's in here. Ooh, he's got a little back scratcher. He's ready. Got an R5. He's got some Zin. He's got Malone on the main screen. Let's go. That's how you do it. 2 vertical monitors. Whoa, look at this crazy triple monitor situation. That's cool. Moza. Oh, look at this little pedal thing. Oh, this is that one pedal thing. So there's a tray right here, and you fit your 2 wheels of your desk chair into it so it doesn't move around, so you don't have to use your sneakers. Cap your profile. Oh, no one caps their profile. Yeah, no. Don't need to do that. Are you a photographer? You got a nice camera sitting over here. Very nice. Oh, you got the radiator heat. Nice wood. What kind of wood is that? Very nice wood. You would like his wood, wouldn't you? Cockpit coming soon. Oh, he's going to get a cockpit. We got one from Eric B. Yeah, we probably won't be able to look at all of them, guys, but we're getting close to the end. Ooh, look at this chair. Seen better days, but it's good. Oh, he's looking to sign up for Mustang Challenge. All right, at least I'm getting secondary monitor. I like it. I like it. Fanatec, nice rug. That's a very nice rug. Keeping where my Hydro homies at. Drinking. Oh, he's got his keyboard on top. It is interesting. He's got a little stand for a keyboard on top. Huh. All right. Hey, that's all you need. Now, he has no way. Oh, no, he does have these little. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Look, he's got these little things that he puts his wheels into to stop it from moving. Smart. I like this because I can see all the people that punt me off the track and what setups they're running. I know. The next time, dude, the next time I get completely demolished by someone, I'm just going to picture someone driving in a rig that's made out of 4x4 wood and just completely destroyed me, and he didn't even budge. Just driving a tank, dude. All right, we got one from Dylan here. What the hell am I looking at? Whoa, look at these monitors. Got VR, but then he's got monitors. Sim Magic. Oh, this is a huge dished rim. Oh, you see the... God, my neck hurts looking at this. Why do you guys gotta do this to me? He's got the wheel rim holders on the side. See, I got too much shit. I can't put my rims on the side mounts because they're covered with everything. That's a good idea, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. So which is it, VR or triples? Why does this seem like an ultra wide? That's really cool. I got that Minterlean. That's cool, Dylan. Here's one from Right Click. Ooh, he's right clicking. Okay, so he's got a super small monitor up top. He's got triples. Now he's got this other thing, which is like a big tablet or something. Good Lord. Where's my stream at? You don't even have my stream pulled up. All this screen real estate? Really? No, I'm kidding. Oh, he's got a XL, Stream Deck XL holder. Custom button box. That's crazy because I literally... Can I... This is Probably isn't. Oh, it is. It's wire coming out of. I have slack. I just want to see if I have slack for this. Because I see all these people. And they have like these nice holders for all their like button boxes. Dude, look at this. It's so stupid. I just get some 80/20. I freaking get like Gorilla Glue. You know what that is? Look. Look at this. I just get this thing. I Gorilla Glue it to it, so literally I cannot get this off. I've tried. And look, I tried so hard it freaking peeled this off. And then I just get this, put a piece of 80/20 here, just slide it right in there, freaking tighten it up. You're golden, you know? It's so freaking ass backwards. There you go. I just Gorilla Glue. I have alien tape, and alien tape. I alien taped my tablet to the back of a holder. I Gorilla Glued this on here to a little holder. It ain't coming off. I'm in it for the long haul. Okay. Yeah, right, Evan? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you've come up with a lot of stuff. I mean, I like the holders. The thing about it is that I will always try to find a solution before I buy something, and I have so much 80/20 hardware, so much, that I can usually find something for it to work, and it may not look cool or be exactly what I want, but it's like good enough, you know? Yeah, I bought huge, they had a sale at Menards or something. It was alien tape. Oh, I have it right here. And I got a bunch of this stuff for, like, I got, like, 4 huge rolls of this for, like, $18. Although it's a little deceiving because of the big hole in the middle. Like, there's not tape all the way in. But this stuff, be careful what you put it on. You won't get it off. Or, I mean, you will. You got to use, like, a hair dryer and stuff. Oh, okay, right click. Yeah, that is very nice. Good lighting, good lighting. Sailfish Rick. Ooh, this guy is decked out. This guy's pro. He's pro. You got an old styrofoam cup sitting there. I like it. He's really leaning back, huh? Ethan K. Owen. Oh, here's a little custom box, huh? I feel like you had room for more buttons. Oh, maybe not. This is the inside of it. You gotta have room for all the wires, I guess. Damn, dude. Respect for anybody that builds any of this stuff, man. Respect for that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, I wish my rig didn't have the angled support arms. I wish they were straight up and down. It'd be a little bit easier to deal with stuff, but DIY all buttons I needed. This was the carpet. This is why the carpet was crust drilling this. True. Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell is going? Oh, this is the best setup I've ever seen. The guy's using milk crates from the 1920s to hold up a microphone. I can't tell you how many product boxes I've used to prop stuff up. They work good because they're high quality boxes. Hey, that's a nice box. That's a high-quality box. Hey, we got the ASETEK TK edition. Forte pedals. Shit everywhere. Couple monitors. Hey, man. I love it. Harambe. Is that gorilla? Oh my god. No, we won't get the 50K till tomorrow.
I didn't realize I fell into peasantry. We back to living the high life.
Rowdy Cookie, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, I gotta get off, guys. But we'll do a couple more. Wow, look at this. Okay, so he can go from a desk setup. Let's try to get a good look at this. Okay. So I can see a rig here with pedals. Oh, I see. He's got that thing where you put your wheels into the tray. Okay, but his monitor's here. Okay, but he can transform it into a rig. Oh, because the mount for the TV is this white thing. I got confused. This is a sim racing wheel. I got confused. This is it. And then it like pivots. Zhink. Dude, this is genius. And then it pivots over to be in front of the wheel. Damn. It's perfect. Probably's going to go get off. All right, all right. And then you just turn your... Dude. I love it. It's genius. Absolutely genius. Major Pooty. Work/play combo for now. Hell yeah. Dude. That is so cool. It's cool if you're limited on space, right? Otherwise, you just build a rig. But, like, for people that have limited space, this is like... I mean, it'd be a kind of a hassle to do it. But the fact that you got it and it's, like, as easy as possible... It's just ingenious. Before you can get like a dedicated rig, you know. I wonder how fast you can. This is like Transformer shit. Like, oh, just send in some work emails, and you're like secretly signed up for a Mazda race, you know, and you're like, okay, the coast is clear. My race is starting. I mean, literally, I bet you can just push the monitor over. And then just swivel your chair, like, boom, done. So that white mount stays and the monitor slides across it? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Probably an arm on there or something, or maybe some sort of slider. Yeah, mounts are pretty wicked these days. Oh, it's the last one. Okay, perfect. Okay, Minnesota Vikings fan. Banned.
Matt Mook.
Something. Thank you for the 3 months. Carson looking good. Nice and clean. Oof. Did you know that the company called ASETEK SIM SPORTS has just released for pre-order the brand new Forte Formula Pro steering wheel? And it's a great price for what you get. Super high-end materials with a screen. Absolutely incredible. Exclamation point ASETEK. If you're going to order from the global store and you're an American, be very careful. There's one more rig. People are really loving this new rim. Well, nobody has it in their hands, but the response from the announcement video and stuff, and I've been looking in the ASETEK Discord. People really loving it. Redeemed a guide, the raid. All right, who do we got?
To VRS, so every week I'm like watching the tutorial from VRS.
Oh, she does NASCAR watch parties. She was she in Twitch Rivals? It's fine, we can raid her. Probably the only one on right now. And also, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. And I'm trying to delicately ask you guys something. Sometimes I do this, but listen. I am sponsored by ASETEK SIM Sports, right? I have obligations with ASETEK SIM Sports. I make promotional videos for them in a fun and engaging way. I have full creative freedom when it comes to the videos that I make. I recently made a vertical video. It's posted on Discord. It's on my Twitter, Instagram, YouTube Shorts. If I make content for promotional reasons for ASETEK, even if you're not planning on buying ASETEK or whatever, if you could engage and interact and view and comment and like and share some of that, you don't have to do all of that. If you just watched it and then I gave it a like or something, I would truly appreciate it. Jesperoni is here. He's already pre-ordered 7 of the Forte button boxes. But like I always say, do your research. Don't just buy stuff because I'm telling you to buy it. Do your research, but my job is to be like a billboard, like, hey, this exists. Did you know about this? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I try to make content. Like I did a reaction video to the Andre CEO video today where I just kind of go through it. So stuff like that. If I post stuff like that, you know, don't think of it as like, oh God, Malone's pushing his shit on me again. He wants me to buy this stuff. It's not really like that, you know. You probably already know about ASETEK, you know, but yeah, if you could just be like, ah, cool, Malone made a video, I'll watch it and like it or whatever, you know, that would help out a lot. Shows value. But anyway. That's right, Jesperoni. We love ASETEK. I love ASETEK. I think they're great. They make high quality sim racing gear. And I mean, they don't do everything correct, you know, obviously, but like they've been promising the upgrade, the La Prima upgrade, where basically if you bought the La Prima wheelbase, which is 12 Newton meters, then there was going to be an upgrade where you could buy. Well, there was a couple different ways they were going to do the upgrade. But what they've settled on is that you're going to be able to buy an upgraded power supply to get 33% more out of your power out of your La Prima, which will take it from a 12 to a 16 Newton meter wheelbase. And then with firmware updates and stuff, you get even more functionality. That is coming soon. They haven't forgotten, but it has been a very long time. But it is coming very soon. Can you download Newton meters? Sort of. No. But anyway, just thought I'd share. And another sponsor of the stream is Go Setups. Let me go ahead and refresh this. There we go. Go fast with Go Setups. Check it out, guys. Bunch of setups they use. People have been using it. Exclamation point setups. People have been using it. People have been loving it. They don't have a lot of setups, but they have road setups for the popular series. You know what I'm saying? Woof. And I know one thing that Jesperoni absolutely loves. He loves RACELAB. He uses it all the time, even when he's not racing. Check out RACELAB, guys. Go back to my normal setup here. Here we go. Oh, man. I think we're going to hit 50K tomorrow, guys. It's going to be fun. It's not that big a deal for me. I mean, it is a big deal. But I don't have anything special planned. Anyway, you guys have been great. I love you. I had fun today. We're going to be back on tomorrow, normal time, 11 a.m. Make sure you guys follow the Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, you know, all that shit. My Tuesday night, guys, you know, we're chill. But yeah, we'll be back in the morning. I don't know what we're going to do. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm going to run the freaking Coke 600 on Thursday. Is that what's happening? Checkers, are you even ready for that? I feel like all these special events, dude, there's like way too much. I don't know. I gotta look at the schedule. Yeah, the Coke 600 is this weekend. Well, I don't know, Checkers. I gotta look at it. What am I ready for? Oh, yeah, that's right. You only... Oh, yeah, I only use spotters for Daytona. Never mind. No. I was getting confused. No, I run that race just strictly, me and my gut. You get a gut feeling about things sometimes. I mean, I won it last year. Did I have a spotter last year? I don't even remember. I was in a daze. All right, we're gonna go say hi to, I don't know how to say her name. Adriana is her name. Was it? Yes. I won. Yeah, I won the race, so it wasn't that hard. I just drove around in a circle. You can just say Els. Oh, Elzindriana. Just Els. Okay, Els. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Something resubscribed 3 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the subs and the resubs. And that sub, AJ Davis, thank you for the 4 months.
Matt Malone, I never feel alone watching you.
Oh, isn't that cute? Ain't that real cute there now? Be back on tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thanks for sharing your rigs. Thanks for enjoying eNASCAR. And we will... Oh, let me figure out my new buttons. Okay, and... any particular song you want to hear on the way out? I'll just make it quick. I'll do a quick raid. Okay, and yep. And okay, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Go fast with Go setups. Pedal down, never slow. We're the best, you know. With Go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. Matt Malone's in the seat, got the stream on blast. I'm racing so fast. Go fast with Go setups. Pedal down, never slow. We're the best, you know. With Go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. From the grid to the line, I'm a speed machine. Go setups and me, we're the ultimate team. Subs on the rise. Go setups, power, see it in my eyes. Go fast with Go setups. Pedal down, never slow. We're the best, you know. With Go setups in my ride, ain't no holding me back. They got it all, there is nothing they lack. So tune in, that's live racing every day. Go setups in the house, we're here to stay. Let's roll, let's ride.